We're starting live. What is this?
Is it live?
Live. We're about to.
I think we're live again. It says live right over there. There was this guy once that I saw on YouTube.
That's the old one.
That did sound therapy. You could hear every noise that he did on his mouth. And he just scraped things with a brush.
That's the one now.
It was like, and then he talked about his different types of brushes. And they were really creepy. I wouldn't suggest looking on YouTube for it. Are we trying to get the link up?
I could hear your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's live.
Oh, here we are.
We're live.
Back in action.
We've been live.
Yeah.
Why is he so
We got it up.
blurry? Was it
It'll
always?
clear. No, it has
Okay.
noise. It'll clear up with the.
Okay.
So we need to share this link now.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now we gotta everybody get back on Facebook.
Can
Hey
you,
guys, I hope everyone's doing well. It says we're live. This is what happens when you think you know what you're doing. Actually, we know what we're doing.
you know exactly what we're doing.
We know exactly what we're doing. We're trying.
We are trained.
Yeah. We are knack. We are back.
We're good. We just need to get people to.
Start watching
Yeah.
Is it a new link?
a new link.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to blast it out then.
Yeah.
Okay, YouTube. YouTube are up.
All right.
So does it show? Oh, it says 0 viewers. Oh, it has 1 viewer. Is that you? Is that
That's
us?
Probably me.
That's you. We got 1 viewer. You know, I watch these things sometimes when someone goes live, and it usually doesn't last for very long.
Really?
No, for some reason they're like, I guess a lot of people are trying to test this format out and everything. Oh, we've got 2 viewers. But it's always people, and it just looks like this all the time. Like
Like, where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go?
like no face. Like you're just hitting the mic and stuff.
Body.
And then it's like, you have no idea what's going on the whole time. But basically, yeah, we're back. We have it looks like 1 viewer. I guess it's
Have we
7.
gone past the hour?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
we
so
watched-
we need
that
to.
was
Yeah.
an
So ladies and gentlemen, how this live stream works on YouTube is that every 8 hours we have to put on a new link there. They only allows 8 hours of streaming, and of course we have 33 hours of streaming that we were doing. Of course, we're already into our 8th hour. We're so excited to have Matthew from BAMPAC. He's actually going to be crossing off our 8th hour today. We're going to take a picture. We're going to celebrate. We're so excited. And remember, 8 hours from now, the link is going to change. Hopefully in 8 hours, I am sober and awake. Yeah, or either one.
They're
They're both
interchangeable.
good for us.
So do I leave something, part of my soul behind?
You leave part of your soul behind on that countdown. I'll get the camera to take a picture. Ladies and gentlemen, the 8th hour, Matthew from BAMPAC.
Can I leave my like, what is it called? My level of distinction from Kevin Bacon?
Absolutely.
Like
Absolutely.
I separation. There it is. I'm 2 degrees separation away from Kevin Bacon.
Awesome.
So I'm
Kevin
gonna
Bacon's
leave that
cousin's here.
behind. I'm gonna leave that behind for you guys.
Thank you.
2 degrees. So I'm gonna put. There was a minion. There was a minion named Kevin, right? I think.
Yes.
Draw a Kevin here.
Nice. In our 8th hour, those of you joining us. So this whole time, we really thought maybe 4 at the most 6 people were watching and looking, and we're at the live stream. But I guess when it cut out, it showed us that we had 51 views, which is super exciting. I know I was definitely one of them the whole time, and a few of us here. But thank you so much for watching. We're so excited that you're joining us, and we hope you're having a good time. Remember, this is for a great cause, BAMPAC. Go to Indiegogo, BAMPAC. You can donate now. building a new performance arts center so you can come and showcase your talent, whatever it may be, from parkour to aerial to improvisation to comedy to theater to singing to voice to fire, to whatever your creativity can extend to. We want to make it happen here. Go online right now. We know there's a Blair on Indiegogo, but if you don't heard by Indiegogo by now, then I really don't know where that. Obviously, you haven't been on Facebook. And in the 8th hour, Matthew
So,
Willis up there
8 is
crossing it
actually
off.
my favorite number.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
My favorite number. So I left behind my 2 degrees of separation with Kevin Bacon. I have a minion, Kevin, and then I wrote Bacon. It's sizzling, which is also one of my favorite things in the entire world.
Sizzling bacon.
So Kevin Bacon, I left behind. Him. Actually, my 2 degrees of separation is I have a friend who worked on a movie with Kevin Bacon.
Ah.
So
What movie? Footloose?
no, he was young. Probably like Trimmers 12, something like
12.
that.
Can't say I'm familiar.
There's so many Trimmers. I don't remember. It was one of those like weird artistic movies that Kevin Bacon did, where he was like an evil guy. I don't remember what one it was.
Evil must be older because he started playing evil when he was older.
He did it like 10 years ago. So whatever Kevin Bacon was doing 10 years ago, I don't think many people were paying attention to him then, but whatever he was doing then. So we have 2 viewers. I assume one of those is a legitimate viewer. So
Yes, I am the other. I mean, I'm still a legitimate viewer, but not as of course,
Not as legitimate.
Not as legitimate.
legitimate, but not as.
I'm trying to go on. Let me see if I can refine this.
Find the link.
Oh,
right
here
there.
we go. Here's the link.
Yeah. So we're going to blast out this link. Our other viewers blast out that link as well. You know what I want to do? I want to do Periscope. I'm going to get a.
Yeah, so that's I just heard about Periscope. It's a new app out, right, from
Yeah.
Twitter, where
All the
you can
tweets.
live stream, I guess, your tweets now, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like we're going to do like live streamception here. We're going to like live stream a live stream.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, totally.
So we're here on our technology trying to catch everybody up on the newest thing here, on the new link. So please make sure that you are listening because we are trying to catch everybody up. Thank you for your
Twitter
patience.
is on. My only users, no. I'm sharing my location and I'm starting to broadcast right now. All right, here we go. We're doing Inception here. All right, so swipe down and flip the camera to do it on myself. All right, so we're live. We're live casting.
We're live and we're live.
We're live and live. And we already have 2 users.
What?
We already have 2 people. They're not showing up.
Awesome.
3 people.
Already watching what you're doing.
Hey, buddy. So we're here because we are creating a new theater in Austin, Texas, with under the direction of Leng Wong, which is an amazing actress, really great at improvisation, and runs a production company called Lucky Chaos here in Austin. She has lots of experience, and we're getting together to create this 5,000 square foot theater. And trying to get some donations via our Indiegogo campaign. So all you got to do is go to Indiegogo, type in BAMPAC, 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 and you'll find the links. And there's a bunch of amazing perks, right, Ling? Like you can do like someone did a stunt movie of them, and they like came to their house and filmed for like 4 hours. And then here you guys can actually see the live cast.
Live casting the live cast.
There you go.
Nice.
See,
That's
like
y'all.
looking into a mirror. And we're trying to raise funds right now. The theater, of course, is going to go up whether or not you guys raise funds or not, but we want to make this theater the best that we can. And Austin needs a good, great, fantastic theater. There's a couple here, and there's just not any in this region. And a lot of the theaters booked up. And so now we want to be able to create another space that actors and directors can actually go to and actually have the chance to book something and not have to book it a year and a half in advance, right? Pretty crazy. And at the beginning, we're giving a lot of these options out as much lower.
Tech week. That's like
Yeah, $100 tech week. I think it's normally like at least $75 a day, right? So, you basically get like 5 business days for way cheaper than that. So, and you may be supporting something great. The theater is going to be doing fantastic things, including like movement performances, rehearsal. I was actually making a mind map. I was making a mind map today, and you know how many things I have planned for you.
Oh wow, I'm excited.
I have like
because we're all in it.
Yeah.
I have like vocal, I have theater, like I have improv, right? Improv for music, right? Musical improv.
Oh yeah.
There's just a bunch of different really like things that you can do. And we're going to be running this out. I think eventually, we'd like to set this up like several of the other theaters where there's several people coming in and actually using the space to audition and do things like that. So
my German roommate who's not in Dublin says enough talking. I came for the promised fist fight.
There's a fist fight.
Because I have a computer.
A fist
I don't know
fight.
about a fist fight.
Hey, stunt guys.
Oh, the stunt guys.
Ah,
What if we just like fist fight like this?
yeah. Boom. Brotherhood.
No,
Brotherhood.
that's not good.
Brotherhood.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Cool.
sorry.
All right. Well, thank you guys. We're gonna stop broadcasting.
If you donate $10, I'll find somebody to punch in the face.
On
You
that
donate
note-
$20, I'll find somebody we can punch in the face.
Well, guys, it's been good. It's been great. And I think it's time for me to get out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Matthew Willis of BAMPAC, please donate to
That's
the
right.
wonderful cause. He's definitely putting his efforts and all the work in to make sure that Austin has another performing arts
That's
center,
right.
doing everything he can, following his dreams, helping others follow theirs as well. Thank you so much, Matthew Willis, for joining
That's
us,
right.
sir.
Yeah,
It's been a
thank you.
pleasure.
If you guys have any other
Absolutely.
questions, I'm going to be trying to view this. And so let me know, and I'll try and answer any questions that I can.
What's the website again?
The website for the gym is going to be BAM Academy, theBAMAcademy.com. But you can go to Indiegogo, type in BAMPAC, BAMPAC, and find a multitude of things that you can benefit from by donating to our amazing campaign.
Awesome.
So thank you,
Thank you,
guys.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Leave it behind my Kevin Bacon.
What's up, motherfuckers? Just me. For a split second, I think Leng's coming over here because she knows better than to leave me unattended.
No,
I need a babysitter.
I wanted you to see the punch comments since we have
Ah,
to punch someone.
thank
soon.
you. Leng, you can punch me if you want. Ladies and gentlemen, in 33 minutes, Heidi's going to come down here at 7 o'clock and she's going to have a live Tinder date. You do not want to miss this. This is going to be exciting. It's a blind date. It's her first Tinder date.
You know what I just thought of?
What?
If the fist fight happened during?
It ain't going to be with Heidi. It's going to happen if he disrespects her.
Then we'll have to.
Then I will.
We'll have to.
Then, ladies and gentlemen, my German brother, you are going to have your fist fight. But I'm hoping he's going to be a kind young man.
Kind young man.
Or I say young man, old, young, middle age, gives a flying fuck. Kind young man.
Okay.
And he's respectful, and we have a good time, and it's
So
awesome.
what if I really want to see a fist fight so we can drive the numbers up, which I will never do? Should I maybe?
Animal Andy says $20 sent.
Oh my God!
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to Animal Andy. He has sent $20. Because Leng wrote, people out there, if you donate $20, one of us will stunt punch the other. So Leng, let's give the people what they asked for. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get stunt punched in the face. Also, keep in mind I start a new job. So if you do something right here, I can blame it on running into a door. Don't get my eyes. You can get my chin, but if I knock out, just leave me. Oh, he wants blood. Oh, that'll be another 20.
Oh, don't say it.
Oh, yeah. No.
Okay.
All right. Hit
I
me.
know what.
Hit me in the forehead. That's
Wait,
going to hurt
but
your
the
hand.
thing is, you don't like stunt fighting. Remember, on stage, you say if you're gonna slap me for real.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean don't knock the shit out of me, but you can punch me because that's a stunt, right? Or what's stunt punch?
Stunt punch? Stunt punch means you don't actually.
Okay, show me what a stunt punch looks like. Is that believable? Ladies and gentlemen, if that's believable, donate $5. If it's not believable, donate $1. Indiegogo BAMPAC. If this is a believable punch, $5. If it's, hey, what the fuck? She hit me for real. That's got me. All right. So let's try the stunt punch and then real punch. She hit me. Go on this side so they can see you hit
I
me.
can't control my left hand as well. So
Is
maybe
he
we
gonna
should.
knock the shit out of me?
Because I'm right-handed.
All right. Hit me on this because the people want to see it.
For real?
Yeah.
Why are you closing your eyes?
Because you're gonna fucking hit me. And I'm gonna
Okay.
punch you. Oh,
Oh my God, sorry.
you gotta put your leg into it. Boom. All right, my turn.
Okay.
You ready? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
this stunt
God.
punch.
Which way are you going?
This way, stunt punch. Did that look believable? If that was believable, $5. If you didn't believe that I hit Leng, donate $1. Indiegogo BAMPAC. It's for a good cause. Because then you can see real shows where violence does happen.
Yeah.
It isn't that exciting.
Stand up.
All right. Oh, no. I'm gonna get
Oh, I'm sorry.
shit.
I'm not very good at stunt kicking. I
Alright.
only know how to kick.
Hit me in the forehead.
Oh my God, I actually hit
Yeah,
you.
you did. That's good.
To the Robert Browns of the world and all the other people who are really good at stunt fighting, I just hit him 3 times. And I'm very sorry. I should take your classes so I know how to do this properly.
We got approval from Animal Andy. He said, "Well done." Thank you so much,
Oh,
Animal Andy,
thank
for
you,
your
Animal
donation.
Andy,
We
for
really
the
appreciate it.
for the
Have a great
donation.
night.
Please go to bed now. I'm sure it's very late in Dublin, where you are right now. Good night. And we'll keep fighting for a good cause. Oh, did you hear that? Fighting for a good cause.
No pun intended. Ladies and gentlemen, if Animal Andy can donate from the comfort of his bed in Dublin, then you can sure donate from the comfort of wherever you're sitting around the world, whether it be Los Angeles, Dublin, China, here in Austin, Texas, Houston, Texas. Shout out to all my 713 Scrooston holding it down. Oh, no. And you can donate from wherever you're at. You can donate from the comfort of your phone. If you go to LuckyChaos.com, you can find a link to the Indiegogo site. Remember, anything helps. $1, $5, $10, $20, $1,000, $1 million. Todo está bien. Todo está bien.
As you can see, we will thank you by
We will
doing
thank you.
things that you request.
Yes.
The blood will come,
Yes.
but I think anymore Andy needs to go to bed. So
we're not going to.
so he said, well done. So, but I think the blood will come
Yes.
because I saw a knife over there.
Ooh, good.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Good.
So this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting to that time where anything goes.
You're approaching because especially in 28 minutes now, we're going to have a live Tinder date.
First date.
First date. Live Tinder date. First date. I'm super excited. I can't wait to just listen.
Wait, are we supposed to leave them alone?
I ain't fucking going anywhere. I'm the tech guy. I gotta be here.
Oh,
I have to
that's
make sure
true.
that the
That's
mic
true.
levels and
Working,
yeah,
right?
I'm taking
Oh,
pictures
wait.
and shit.
Aren't we supposed to set this place up so it looks more romantic with the candles and things?
First off, if I was walking into a first date and a girl sat me down in front of a microphone, I'd be like, "That's fucking cool, girl. I like you. This is neat." But then again, that's me. So maybe we should dress it up. Should we dress it up? Should we get some candles? I mean, do we have flowers? Bagel. We don't want them to
Bagels.
eat because they're gonna be like, "Well, what do you do for a living?"
And
You didn't
then,
read my profile?
I could go out and pick some flowers.
Do they have flowers here?
No, I think it's all dead.
What happens to the shot with that? Are we getting glare? No.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't see any flowers out there.
Eventually,
That's the
we'll
whole
need
point.
more light in here.
Yeah,
'cause
we
we're getting
will, 'cause
dark
we won't
right
have
now.
the sun. So if you have
I hear some.
light,
Oh, I hear Heidi. Heidi!
ladies and gentlemen, it's Heidi. She's in the building. We're so excited to have her here. Heidi, come on, sit down, or she's looking cool in the shade, looking
Yeah, looking good for
good, looking good for her date.
You think?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Hold on, let me get.
I'm gonna bring the candles.
Okay.
Wait, there's gonna be candles.
Well, we wanted to set it up nice for you. If you don't approve of
that's
that,
why.
Heidi, then
No,
we
no, no.
won't.
That's why I got the cup. That's why I was gonna go to
Oh, okay.
Starbucks
I
to
got
make it
you.
like we're meeting at a coffee shop. You know.
Oh, so we should totally be making lots of noises in the back.
You smell good too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Can I be on this date? Can I be on this date?
Oh,
Go
it's
live
my
date right now.
it's my lotion.
Yeah, you're smelling real good.
Yeah, I shaved my legs for this and everything.
Oh, woo. All right, this day's going down. I'm excited.
Whose dog is that?
That's Rambo.
My dog.
Oh,
I'm Justin. How are you?
hi, I'm Heidi.
Rambo's person is
Yeah.
Rambo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Heidi is a member of the Herald Improv Group Ice Cream Sandwich.
I
She's
am.
so awesome. She's the coolest. Excellent leadership. I have the pleasure of performing and working with her. She's an amazing person. How are you doing, Heidi?
I'm good. I'm
You-
nervous.
You nervous?
Yes.
What are you nervous about? most
I'm nervous
importantly?
about doing this in front of people.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I know you only have like 5 viewers,
right.
but
Okay. So, yes, the modest answer is yes, we have 5 viewers. But when the last 8 hours cut out, we saw that there was up to 51 people that watched this.
oh, really?
Yes. So, hopefully that doesn't.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't deter you from wanting to do this again. So we know people are out there watching, unless of course it was just me refreshing my page, and then that's how many views we got. But I think you'll be good. So how did you even start that conversation of having him come on here?
Well, I mean, I've been on Tinder for a little while, just playing it like it's a game.
Yeah, it
And
almost
then-
seems like
Yeah, you're just like, I think they,
Like it rains.
yeah. And then I don't know, this guy started talking to me, so I talked back, and nothing really serious, very casual. And then I guess he was bored today, so he kept texting me today.
yeah.
I
I
bought
don't think
it.
he was bored. I think he was interested. I wasn't looking at it as I'm bored today.
Well, no, actually, he actually originally wanted to make plans for tomorrow.
Okay.
And it sounded really romantic, like he was all sunset at the Oasis. And I'm like,
Damn. We had a former employee earlier
Mm.
from Oasis.
oh yeah, did you
Yeah.
used to work there? So I was like, that's a really far drive, and it's the first time meeting you. I don't know, like that's a little too much effort for somebody I don't know. But I was like, well, whatever. I just bought a new car, and I thought, oh, that'll be a beautiful drive.
You don't have the Mini Coupe anymore?
I got a new Mini Cooper.
A new Mini Coupe?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
You got black rims on it?
Yes.
Nice. Are that's a new car?
Yeah.
Oh, that's looking fly. I saw that in your parking lot the other day. Not that I was stalking you. Of course, you knew I was coming over.
No. I just got it today. You couldn't
Oh,
have seen
really?
it. Yeah. I'll
Then
show you a
what
picture.
Mini Cooper? Yeah, I definitely want to see a
I
picture.
have another.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I
Did it
used to
have
drive.
black rims on that one?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
then. So you
Yeah,
took
no,
those
now,
same rims and put it back on this?
No. Just that's an option you
Oh,
can
really?
have on the Mini Coopers. Yeah. So this is
Styling
my new one.
Oh, she's a beauty. Orange.
It's orange.
Man, that's
It's
nice.
pumpkin
I
orange.
like that. Pumpkin
Yeah.
orange.
And seeing that's my old one.
Old school. So you traded her in?
Yeah, I traded her in for a new, because this one has 4 doors.
Oh, nice. So
And-
it's extended cab, is that what they call that? They call it trucks.
No.
I don't fucking
I
know.
don't know. I don't know. It's just the new Mini Cooper 4-door hardtop.
Nice.
They didn't make those before.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
So-
Was the other one a drop top?
No, it was just a 2-door.
Just a 2-door
Yeah,
hardtop?
still a hardtop, but
Yeah.
2-door. Yeah.
Nice. What have you done today?
I went and got it detailed.
Oh, nice.
And then, and so then this guy that was, wanting to do the romantic, seemingly type sunset Oasis dinner,
Unplug it.
said, you know what? I'm bored. How about we just hang out
Oh
tonight?
shit! So he literally said he was bored. Yeah.
Yeah. So
when
I was
said
like,
that-
well, I'm doing this
then-
podcast,
Yeah.
and I don't know, maybe after, or I don't know. There's stuff going on. And then I went, oh wait, I forgot. Regina told me I could bring friends. Would you want to come and watch? And then I went, oh, wait a minute. What if we had our date on the show? And he was
Hell
like,
yeah.
I think, well, or maybe a movie or something if it gets awkward. But at the same time, I was texting Regina, and she got so excited. So then I was like, oh my gosh, they're so into it. Will you be down? And he was
Yeah.
like, I think it could be fun. So I don't
Awesome.
know. I mean,
Awesome.
the fact that he's down to do this, that's a good sign.
Awesome. What's his name?
Philip.
Philip. Well, I'm glad that Philip even said yes. Had the
Mhm.
courage to say yes. I can't wait to meet this young man.
Yeah. I don't know. So we'll see.
Philip sounds like a good dude. What do you know about him? What do you know off his profile?
Well,
Do they have
let's look.
profiles on Tinder, or is it just
Yeah.
pictures?
Yeah. No, it's, you've never been on Tinder before?
I have not. I know what the platform looks like, on the interface, the user face, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
haven't
so I
done
mean, like originally, like you can see a picture and you can either swipe left or swipe right
so
just based on that picture. Or you can, you know, if you're like, oh, okay, maybe based on the picture, but I want to know more. So then you can click on the picture and it'll open up their profile. Some people don't bother filling anything out. And they just have pictures. So like this guy only has 2 pictures.
that's a
and
good
he's-
looking fish. I like
Yes,
them already.
nice big fish. Oh, there's a lot of guys on Tinder with fish.
Really?
Yes.
I'll be damned.
I don't. I think it's like it must be in the requirements of.
Yeah.
Of
Do you fish? Well, then post a picture.
yeah, there's a lot of guys holding dead fish in their profile pictures, and then it just says that he's the VP of a tech company,
Oh, nice.
an outdoorsman, a foodie, a tech guru by night. Let's have some fun.
A tech guru by night.
Yeah.
Nice.
Interesting. I don't know.
All right, I'm
And then-
excited for Philip.
I think. Let me see what our. Let's see what our conversation. It's not too much conversation. Oh yeah, I guess there was.
So when you swipe left, does that mean you like them or you don't?
Let me look. I can't remember. If you swipe right, you like them. If you swipe left,
Left.
you don't.
Okay, and the left is indicated by this X at the bottom?
Yeah,
That
or you
lets
could
know?
just actually swipe and it goes nope.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, like this guy, nope.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cute. He's got a
Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster cake.
Probably got kids.
Love to laugh. Yeah.
Everybody fucking loves to,
To laugh. Yeah, I know. I like
love laughing. Oh, I fucking hope. I hope you fucking like laughing. That's the best thing about it is we get to laugh. I love laughing. Well, actually, I'm fucking making fun of myself because I always say I love laughing. I like laughing. Oh well. Sorry.
You're making me laugh. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and swipe right on that guy.
There you go. There you go. You can come down too. Late night, 8 o'clock.
No, but see, okay, so see, like it didn't show up that we were a match. So he
Okay.
either swiped left on me or he hasn't seen my
right.
profile yet.
Gotcha.
So that's how that works. But anyway, so
That's exciting.
yeah.
Maybe here 7 on the dot because that way lets you know if he's punctual or not.
Yeah. Well, I sent him the exact same thing that Regina sent me.
Did you send him the link here so he's watching this prior?
Yeah.
Philip, if you're listening,
Except
sir,
when
we're excited for you.
But when I try to watch it on my phone, it's not live. It's
Really?
it's like delayed.
Oh yeah, so the it's live. It's delayed by like 30 seconds to 40
No, but
seconds.
I was watching the same stuff I was watching at home.
Oh, okay.
See, watch.
Huh. Yeah, my friend Sergio, who's going to co-host me later, he actually said the same thing to me. He sent back that the
Hey.
on his phone he wasn't getting good reception. It was kind of blurry.
Yeah. Or well, it wasn't blurry. It's just so I open up the YouTube link and push play and it was like from like this morning when you guys had Ben on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
have to go to the refresh the Lucky Chaos. You may even close the app out completely because I had to do the same thing and then
So what do you
Go
have to
back
do?
again.
Go to Lucky Chaos?
yeah, to YouTube, just type in Lucky Chaos Theater. So if you're on your app on your phone, you can go to YouTube app, go to Lucky Chaos Theater, and
Is that what you search? Lucky Chaos?
yes, and then there should be a live one with either our picture happening right now with you and I on there. Yep, and then theater.
This first one? Or
No,
just
space
the-
theater and then search.
RE or ER?
ER,
ER. Okay.
and it should be that top one right there.
I watch
Hopefully.
live.
Is it? No, here, let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I had to.
Yeah, see, you just telling me about not getting her any Starbucks.
Let me see this here. Yeah,
So if you're
maybe-
watching on your phone,
Let's close that app. Yeah, if you're watching on your phone, if you're having some technical difficulties, hit us up on Facebook. Message my cell phone number if you know me, Matthew Giles, Leng Wong, Regina Soto. Message us and we'll figure out how you get there. Because we want you to be able to enjoy this, especially our wonderful treat that's going to happen in just
well,
how many
When-
minutes is that?
whenever
Almost
he gets
15.
here. Mhm. Well, unless he gets here at 6:45 when
Yeah, let's. yeah, you
the
better get
email
here.
that I sent him. That was Regina's.
Let's
How's it
see.
been going so far? What? How many hours now? Like 9, 8?
Yeah, so we are in our 8th hour. At 7 o'clock, it'll be our 9th hour that we've been here.
Oh wow.
And we were here for what the fuck is going on?
So I guess you can say fuck.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what I needed to do. Well, we're not supposed to say fuck, but it's just in my vocabulary.
Oh.
So what you need to do is actually hit the Lucky Chaos Theater where it says subscribe. Don't hit the subscribe button, but just hit it. Hit the part that says Lucky Chaos Theater, and then there we are, right there.
And then it's updated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. There I am.
There you are.
Cool. Well, I don't want to.
Full effect.
Don't want to
Oh, yeah,
watch
you don't want the
myself
same show
watching
over again.
myself.
Yeah.
That'll be like some weird.
We were live broadcasting
Portal.
a live broadcast
Yeah.
earlier on a new app called Periscope. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Regina Soto is back in the building. She's going to take over for me while I figure out what
You're
she
gonna
brought.
interview me? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Regina Soto, thank you so much, Heidi. I look forward
Thanks, Matt.
for the
Hi,
next 15
everybody.
minutes.
Regina's back.
Hi, Heidi.
Hi.
Oh. Okay, I had to go get chicken, and they took freaking forever.
Oh, yeah.
Like forever. So if somebody wants to keep setting, go wash your hands, Matthew, and you
Okay.
can help keep setting up the chicken.
Okay, Mom. Jeez.
I know.
My fucking friends are here.
So I don't care. I don't care. You still have to wash your hands. Okay, before your date comes,
Uh-huh.
give me the deets. What's the dealio? How long have you been talking on Tinder? What do you like about
Yeah,
him?
I was. I
You
was
look
just.
gorgeous.
Well, thank you. I was just going over that with Matt.
Oh, you were? Good-
but
good,
Sorry,
I
I
didn't
beat
get
you to
to
all the
all the
questions.
details.
He shouldn't get
But
to
when
all
girls
details.
chit chat, it's going to be a little better.
Yeah.
I
So
get the
let me
nitty-gritty.
see. We matched on.
Oh, there's lots of text messages.
Well,
back
it's
and
just-
forth.
It looks like we just matched on July 20th.
Okay.
So just a couple weeks
I'm
ago.
about to Snapchat this.
And his opening line was "Hey,"
Hey, That's Matt's opening line
Yeah.
too.
YouTube.
and I responded with "Hey is for horses."
Oh my God, that is such a Heidi line. If you don't know Heidi, you know her by that line.
But then we talked about how far away we are from each other because he lives in North Austin and I live in South
Oh,
Austin,
that is
and I
like
was
a
like,
lifetime away.
yeah, this is not going to work out.
Yeah, you have
So
to
I didn't
move.
really take him too seriously because I'm like, if you live north of the river,
Too far.
it's too far. But then I don't know, like every once in a while he would just text and I'd say something back. He asked me about what I'm studying in grad school. So we got those basic things.
What intrigues you about him?
I don't know, that he's just writing me back, I guess.
Oh, Heidi.
I don't know. I mean, I hope he's not listening right now, but
Yeah.
I'm not that excited about it.
Okay.
I'm not going like, oh, I think this is the one.
Right.
You know,
Well, we shouldn't do that.
yeah, but I'm just like, hey, it might be fun just to see what happens.
Agreed.
I mean, originally he was trying to plan something for tomorrow and I was like, yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
We'll do something and then never talk to each other again.
I have done that.
But then this came like he just, I told Matt, he said, you know what? I'm bored up here. How about we get together tonight? And I was like, well, I'm doing this podcast. And then I went, let me text Regina. What if I had a Tinder date on the podcast?
And I said, yeah.
Yeah. So I wrote him back and I said, oh my God, they're so excited. They're already talking about it. You have to come. You have to do it. Are you down? And he was like, yeah, I think it would be fun. So
That
just
is
the fact
really
that
cool.
just the fact that he's doing that is,
Gets big
means-
points.
yeah.
If there's such a thing as points. Like that's
Yeah.
impressive.
yeah.
Because a lot of guys be like, no, I
He's
know.
like, oh, he's a little, especially for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he knows that your friends are going to be around. Like that's.
Well, I assume this might be him
I mean,
pulling up.
actually, we're going to be eating. So you can
Oh.
have your little date.
Oh, okay.
Not little date, but you know
But
what I'm
it's
saying?
going to be on
It's
camera.
going to be on camera. We'll be in the room.
Oh, okay.
But I want you to like pretend like you
You're
are
not
on
there?
a date. Yeah. Or you can interact with us if you
Okay.
want to, but I'm assuming you want to get to know this guy a little bit.
Yeah.
So you got an hour. That's
Okay.
probably how much time you would take for a date,
Yeah.
I would think.
Regina, you're just telling her exactly how it's going to go.
I know.
Well,
Anyway,
I
it
mean,
can
I
go
think
fluid.
after an hour, we'll be able to decide if we want to move somewhere else.
You can go somewhere
go
else.
somewhere
You can stay here. We have extra rooms in the back. No, just kidding.
Ah,
I'm sorry,
No.
Heidi. I'm just joking.
I'm not that kind of. Well, maybe I am that kind of girl, but
what I'm just saying, I want it to be like a date where the purpose is to get to know each other. You're just doing it in front of
well,
people.
that's why I got the Starbucks.
I think that's great.
Because I thought it would
That's
be like,
a coffee date.
yeah,
And
like
that'll
that's
give
what
us-
when you meet up for the first time. It shouldn't be under a lot of pressure. You shouldn't have to try to make it a romantic,
No,
go to a a lot of effort because you don't even know if you like
this
each
is
other.
not
yet.
a romantic setting
No.
whatsoever. So good.
Yeah.
We haven't eaten real food.
All
protein.
day.
Well, we've eaten
since-
snacky snacks,
Oh,
but I brought chicken, like real food, so we can refuel.
okay.
So that's what we are going to do
Okay.
while you're on your date.
Okay.
If you need us for anything, we're here.
Well, I suppose it could be like when you and Joe did those. I think this is him.
Oh,
Hey.
he's here. What's his name?
Philip.
Okay.
But I don't know if he goes by Philip or Phil.
Leng knows him?
You do? Oh.
Oh.
Hi, come on in.
Watch out for Rambo. It's also doggy play date time. It's just Rambo.
It's just Rambo.
We're not really here. So
Yeah, you're
gonna have a
supposed to
date.
pretend that. Yeah, so come on in.
Am I part of this now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's happening. It's happening now.
Okay. All right. We're online. Cool.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hi, nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Where do I sit?
Here.
Okay.
I got you the tea you asked for.
Awesome.
So I don't know. Is everything?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good?
Sure that this is a very pretty table.
Mhm.
You don't need all these things.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be a very pretty table.
Okay.
Um,
But of course, we have the Indiegogo website to donate to.
So you have to
Okay.
tell me why or what this is. So I'm not.
Well, Leng and a bunch of people are raising funds for a new performance space.
Okay.
Is it this building?
yeah, we are in the lobby. This place is going to be the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
this place will be painted, and there will be a wall-size black and white photograph right here and right there, and that's the box office. And back
Cool.
there is going to be the theater.
Okay.
Cool.
So yeah, so it's a new
All right.
performance space, and they're raising money. So they're doing this 33-hour-long podcast live streaming thing on YouTube,
Okay.
and then also like asking for people to come in and give donations and.
All right.
Well, no, you don't have to give donations. You just have to keep people entertained.
Okay.
They will give donations.
So yeah, so that's why we're doing this.
All right.
Because you said I'm bored. Let's hang out.
Yeah, I know.
I was like,
Like,
oh,
I'm
come
sitting
do
around.
this. So so we're supposed to pretend that nobody else is here. So pretend that we're in a Starbucks. And how was the drive?
It was good. I sort of recognized the area. I used to kind of live over here. So
Then why
Just-
did you move north? You lived in the cool part of town.
cheap housing. So yeah, I don't know. And tech industries up there. So
Oh.
Yeah.
And now I'm trying to remember. You are divorced, right?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have kids?
I do have kids. 3 kids. 3
Oh,
wonderful
that's
kids.
right. That's right. You have 3 kids. They're how old?
14, 9, and 7. So
And how much do you see them? Like how often are there?
it's kind of like 50-50.
Do you have that standard legal custody every other weekend,
Yeah.
Thursdays for
I-
dinner, that kind of thing?
It's like it's two nights a week, and then every other weekend I see my kids there. My daughter, she's going into high school, so I don't make her come over as often. So
Oh,
and I don't want to mess with that. So
you don't get along?
no, we do,
Oh.
but I don't want to move her back and forth between houses. So
Oh,
too much.
oh,
So
okay. How long have you been divorced?
let's see, probably 6 months. So,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm newly, yeah.
So you're just now getting back out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the relationship ended long ago. So,
Why?
so I don't know if I want to put that on.
You don't want to talk about
Yeah.
it? Okay.
So, Yeah.
Would you tell me some other time?
sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So have you been on many Tinder dates then in the last?
No, this is my first. So
Oh my gosh, what an experience.
yeah. So
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate that you're
yeah.
willing to do this.
It's actually first date probably in a long time. So
Oh, really?
yeah. So I just kind of was
Well,
just
this is
checking it out.
different.
So yeah, this is different for sure.
Yeah.
So
Different than your average meet at a coffee shop kind of thing.
yeah.
So I don't know what else. What do you want to know? You want to ask me questions?
Well, how's your new car?
Oh, I love it. I sent you a picture of it, right?
It looked pretty awesome. Does
Yeah.
the top come off?
No, it is not a convertible. It's a hard top, but it's 4-door, which is different than before. So yeah,
That's cool.
that's why I just picked it up
I saw
today.
it up there.
Yeah.
Nice.
All freshly detailed, brand new.
Very cool. Where'd you get it from?
The Mini dealership.
The Mini. Okay. That's
Yeah.
like McNeil up
Yeah.
north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I had a Mini before, and so I traded it in on the new Mini, and that
Okay.
made it for a really good deal. So
Very cool.
yeah.
I've never actually ridden in a Mini, so they're tiny. I mean,
Well,
tiny cars.
yeah, they're surprisingly bigger on the inside than you would imagine. I work as a mad scientist, so I
Yeah.
carry around a lot of equipment, and it's pretty amazing how much I can actually fit
in there.
in there. Yeah.
Wow. I always wondered, like, for me getting in there would be like someone in a clown car or something like that.
No, they're bigger, and actually, the new ones have more headroom. They actually
Yeah.
raised up the roof
Okay.
of the new ones. So.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I saw somebody driving. I thought it was a Mini. I wasn't sure if it was maybe it was a Mini or a Triumph or something like that. But it was like from the 60s, like a really small car. But it was really cool.
Oh, there's those Fiats.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Fiat?
Fiat.
Yeah, those are even smaller than minis.
I think so. Cool. So who's actually listening to us right now? Or we have like a count?
It says there are
Three
three
viewers.
viewers, but one of them might be me because I left my computer on at home. Just so it would say you had more viewers.
Well, we
Awesome.
don't know if that's accurate, actually.
Oh.
It might not be. It might be more people.
So,
Okay.
so just pretend nobody's watching. I mean,
And we're not here.
it's a YouTube video. You know,
That's cool.
nobody's like, hey, I wonder what's live streaming on YouTube right now. Let's flip through the channels and find this
Gotcha.
awkward first date. That'll be entertaining.
So do they have like a thing where people can donate online and
I
it
guess
has like a total or something like that?
at the they have an Indiegogo page. You know, it's like a Kickstarter.
Oh, it's what?
Indiegogo. BAMPAC.
So that's like Kickstarter?
Yeah.
Cool.
But I think with Indiegogo, don't you just get to keep whatever you raise? In Kickstarter, it's like you have to set a goal. If you don't meet that goal, then you don't get any of it.
Yeah. Awesome.
What do you like to do for fun, Philip?
What do I like to do? Well, I like to go
Thanks,
out on the
Regina.
lake.
That was a really good question. I should have asked it.
I was
They said they would fill in if I needed help. Or if you needed help. So what do you like to do? You said
I like to go on the lake. I was just there last weekend.
Lake Travis or
Well, I don't know. I guess that's Lake Travis. It's below the dam. So what is that at that point? Is that Lake Austin? I don't know.
I don't know where.
So like below the dam for Lake Travis, I guess.
Cannon, somebody said?
But what do you do on the lake? Do you
Oh.
have a boat or a?
Oh no, we're just swimming. Took my kids out there and they're just
Oh, you
swimming.
just go swim.
Yeah, it's shallow, so
Oh,
you
okay.
can swim out to a little rocky outcrop. It's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
cool. But it was like really cold, so
Colder than Barton Springs?
I think so actually.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if it's like the water like that's deep, that's coming out of the bottom of the lake, that's really cold and just hasn't been touched by sun or what. But it's pretty cold. So
What else?
just hanging out, going out,
Do you
seeing music.
do you drink?
I do. Yeah.
What do you drink?
I'm kind of a beer guy, so
Yeah.
I used to brew.
You used to brew.
I used to
Your own
brew. Yeah.
What did you call it?
I don't know if there was a name or anything like that, but
Well, what kind of?
there was. I like Hefeweizens
Oh, okay.
and not too many dark beers. So
No.
those are like, you drink one and you're done.
Full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really like that.
Mhm.
So I used to do a lot of that. So
Heidi, what do you do for fun?
Hey,
getting grilled here.
Well, I think I've already told you about my improv and
Mhm.
my improv troupe, and
Yeah.
so that's what I like to do for fun. Regina's in my troupe, Matt's in my troupe,
Okay.
and we just did a show, but neither of them were in it last Thursday at the Hideout.
Okay.
You ever been to the Hideout?
Yeah, definitely been.
Oh,
So-
okay. So you've seen
Yeah.
improv before.
Oh yeah.
You know
totally.
improv.
I love it. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
So you would go see an improv show,
Oh, totally.
and you know what it is.
Yes.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
How did you find out or know or learn?
I
What
think the
improv
first time I
was?
saw improv was like way back in the day, and it's been a while, like 15 years ago in San Antonio. There was like this improv thing going on there.
Oh,
So-
they do the comedy sports.
I don't
Right.
even remember the name of the place, but it was just some. I think it was off like St. Mary Street in San Antonio,
Mhm.
this one place, and they always did it like.
I think there
Every
is
week,
only
so-
one place
there only
in
one?
San Antonio that
Okay.
does improv. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's some kind. Was it like a competition? Like they're like they're playing short form games, like what you see on Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So have you seen the long form improv where you just get one suggestion and then people do like a whole half an hour show?
I think I've seen that once.
Okay.
And I remember that was at the Hideout. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you do? You do the long format
I
or
do
the
the
long format? Okay.
Or my troupe does. I mean, I can do short form too.
So do you
but-
take the suggestions from the audience or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, usually, I've seen other troupes do more organic stuff, like they just start with nothing. But I think taking a suggestion from the audience proves to the audience that we didn't script this beforehand.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Just my.
It kind of proves that you're good at it if you can just take anything.
Yeah, my
So-
mom still thinks it's not. She after she sees the show, she goes, "You knew what you were gonna say. That wasn't made up. You had to have known." No, Mom, we didn't know what we were gonna say. She goes, I don't believe you. So anyway,
Cool.
so that's what I like to do for fun. And then, I'm a grad student at Texas State, so that keeps
Yeah.
me busy.
What, psychology?
Therapeutic recreation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought psychology. Okay.
It's sort of like I mean,
Maybe that was something else. I don't know.
oh, you talking to a lot of girls on
No, not
here who
really.
are going to graduate school at Texas State?
No, I don't know. Actually, no. Yeah.
Well, there's some psychology to it. We definitely have to take some psychology courses. But what do you
Okay.
think? Do you remember me telling you?
Yeah,
about
I remember that now. That's
Okay.
right. Therapeutic. Because my major was outdoor education.
Oh, that's right. And you were
Yeah.
asking me if that was similar, but you
Yeah.
didn't go into that.
No, I didn't. So I was pretty much done with my degree, and I was like, well, I'm really good at computers, and that's kind of what I want to do. So I
Did
just
you go
kind
back
of
to
jumped
school
ship.
for it,
Well, actually,
or-
I jumped ship and moved up to Philadelphia and just got into the industry, and then like 7 years after that, I actually came back to Texas and finished up. It was like, a semester's worth of credits. Got the
Oh.
degree and then just moved to Austin straight away. So
And now you're working for the app that's gonna
yeah, I'm a co-founder for a startup company here in town. So
and you're gonna overtake Yelp.
Yelp.
Okay, but then you said that something fell through. You didn't get your funding, or something happened.
Well, I'm
Or did
still
it
I'm still a
fix?
co-founder of a company, but they
Oh.
don't have enough money to pay me right now. So I'm just trying to just get by for a couple months till that funding comes through. There's a lot of people that actually want to pay for this, to fund this startup and get it going. It's just that the timing is kind of bad. So,
Oh,
but things are looking up. I've actually got 2 Android apps I'm going to be doing here in the next week. So
So you
I
just
think-
have little side projects? And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how you'll make ends meet until.
I'm doing a tennis app for somebody that actually wants an app so they can locate people that want to play tennis, and doing another app for somebody that's it's like, well, I don't know if I should say the name. I don't know if they want it out there right now, but
But
it's
what
for
is
somebody
it?
who already has a website but wants a mobile app,
Oh,
that,
okay.
to go along with that.
So wait, an app to find other people who want to play. So it's like Tinder for tennis players.
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
Interesting.
Not
That could
really
be
a
a
dating
Tinder for
thing, but
every-
it's like,
no, but
yeah,
you're still matching up.
Yeah.
People.
Totally,
It's just for what different purposes.
pretty much.
So
Just
that's
like
interesting.
skill level, or when do you like to play type stuff. So,
I would think that wouldn't you just go to your tennis club and find people?
well, so I don't know. I think it's a good idea because actually I'm trying to get back into tennis. I have a friend that plays a lot of tennis, and he seems to like it's it's good exercise. So I was like, hey, I can use that right now. So, so I actually want to start doing that, and I have no idea where to go. And I'm not going to go join a country club or do that kind of thing. So I don't know. I just want go to a high school court or something and play with somebody. So
Yeah, there's those
Some
ones.
guy named Matthew Willis says you guys are going to take over Yelp. Like your app will be better than Yelp.
well, so a lot of people don't know about this. Yelp actually extorts restaurants, and restaurants hate
Oh,
Yelp.
that's what you were saying.
So if you don't actually pay a fee to Yelp, they actually filter the results on Yelp. It is true. And there's a movie coming out in the fall called $1 Billion Bully, and we're actually launching in Austin based around that movie launch. So
Oh, and it's all about Yelp being a $1 billion bully?
yes, so
That sounds exciting.
it is really exciting.
We're going to take
So-
down the man, the Yelp
are.
man.
Yes.
Well, that's really shady of Yelp to do that.
It really is.
So if
Yeah,
you
and
get a
restaurants
bad
hate it.
review and you call up Yelp and you're like, can you take that down or what?
You have to pay a
the
fee.
money
Yes.
to take down a bad
Well,
review.
I don't know if they can even take it down per se, but they definitely filter the results. Like they put more negative reviews than good if you don't pay them.
But isn't it still an algorithm that shows you on average, out of 5 stars, they get this many stars, but the comments, they're just putting all the negative comments.
Yeah,
at the
I
top?
think the negative comments go to the top.
okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's unfortunate that they do that, but
I mean, it's valid. Oh, sorry, I should have turned my phone off. That's really rude to be on a date and not have my phone off. I forgot what I was saying.
so yeah, we're launching in August in Austin. So around
Okay.
around that movie.
movie.
Yeah. So
Huh.
it's really cool. Really, really cool to be a part of that team right now. So,
Well, that's really cool.
so
One of the people that are online says, "True dad, I hate having to deal with Yelp. They call me all the time. They try to summon that crap."
Yeah, my friend, car owner on third base, and he told me that about 2 years ago. They were doing that, and they would refuse to put the good comments up, but they would put all the bad comments. I think that your overall rating stays the same no matter what. But
See,
what you
I
see
always
every
thought-
input is what-
I always thought it was shady because I thought employees or people that work for the business would go in and put rave reviews, and 5 stars and
Well, of
excellent
course.
reviews, and that's
would.
why I was like, well, you can just totally, how can you take anybody's word for it? You don't
I have
know.
a question here for Philip from
Okay.
a guy named Matthew Willis. He asked, Philip, do you do a lot of location-based apps?
location is this
Now it's
Maybe a
turning
gig?
into a tech.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
turning into a tech
Hey,
thing. Wait, who's Matthew
you can
Willis?
put
Do
my
I know
email.
him?
We can talk later. And yes,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, is that the guy who was talking to you before? Oh, okay.
So you can
Okay.
answer his question.
Did you watch any of this when I sent you the link?
I did for a little bit. Yes,
okay.
yes.
So you knew a little bit of what you're getting into.
Well, I mean, I saw this sign. I wasn't sure what it was. It BAMPAC?
Yeah. So what
I wasn't
is
sure what that is, but
what does BAM stand for?
Bridging All Movement Performance Art Center.
Yeah.
okay.
Pack
So is this
part.
like theater?
Yeah.
Type stuff? Okay.
It's going to be a performance space. They're going to have music, dance, and then what was he talking about? Like some kind of martial arts and stuff,
We also have stunt groups that are.
And-
Oh.
and circus and
Yeah,
clowning.
Circus program.
I did some of that in high school, but haven't done any of that since.
Martial arts?
No, theater.
Oh, theater. Oh.
What was the app question?
He asked, do you do a lot of location-based apps?
Yeah, I mean that's really popular right now. So yeah, I do.
Just stuff where I want to find this.
I want to stalk
Yeah.
so-and-so.
Yeah, or like how near are you from whatever you're trying to find? So
I downloaded and tried to use Waze yesterday. You use
oh yeah, Waze is. I have not, but I know a lot about
really
it. So
complicated.
is it really?
Well, I was like, first of all, I was trying to drive north on I-35 during rush hour. So I thought, oh, maybe Waze will show me a shortcut, or,
Yeah.
people will give me all the back roads that will make it faster. So I'm sitting on I-35 and it says, get off on Cesar Chavez. So I get off on Cesar Chavez. I sit through the light. 2 cycles of the light, because
Yeah.
there's so many other people that got off on Cesar Chavez. And then it says, now get right back on the freeway. And I was like, well, then what was the
What?
point?
Oh man.
I would have gotten farther if I just stayed on the freeway. And so I don't get how it works. I don't get how it's better.
Yeah.
And then plus also it's like
It's a glitch, I guess.
you're supposed to like your friends or your people are telling you like ahead of time where the traffic jams are, and you're like, but you're driving. You're not supposed to be messing around on
You're
your
not-
phone
Not in Austin. so,
while you're
yeah.
driving. So that sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
But it did give me the, like, I was trying to navigate, put the thing in for the navigation, and it said, oh, you can't use this when you can't use navigation when you're driving. But then it gives you the option to say, I'm the passenger. So you just hit passenger and then you can put it in.
Nice. I don't know. I don't see the real benefit around Waze as a Waze. Yeah. Versus like Google Maps, because actually Google Maps is like really
that's-
good about determining where like the traffic hotspots. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Or at
just
least
use
you
that to
can
be honest.
see where the traffic is and then
Yeah.
avoid it.
So I
you
know,
know
I know there's
background.
the social aspect with Waze, and you can people can input like where cops are and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and other things. So you can you can speed. So, but I don't know.
Link's boss, going back to like the question he had asked, he said to email you. He wants to email you because he needs somebody who can do that for BAM, location-based.
Oh, look at that. You got a job out of this
And then
game.
he said, by the way, he's done and he wants to hear more from Heidi. Shout out for being awesome and doing the crazy Tinder date.
Shout out.
Did you hear that, everybody?
That's cool. That's cool.
I don't know what else.
So what kind of theater stuff is going to be here?
Well,
Like there's like a performance hall that's actually you can come here and see performances, or
yeah, I would
or is
think.
it just more like just for training purposes, I guess? Or
No, I think it's good. It's a performance space. So it'll, like, Lucky Chaos is Leng's production company,
Mhm.
and she puts on a lot of shows.
okay,
And then when she does that, she has to rent out a theater to do that. But now this will be her theater. She gets to do her shows here. But then she can also rent out the theater to other people who do the same kind of thing.
okay,
Want to put on, and it's all different genres of shows. There could be plays, musicals, dance pieces,
okay.
live music,
Cool.
improv.
This would be the hideout number 2.
There are 4 other improv theater and schools in Austin currently.
Oh, okay,
There's just a lot of, and then there's a lot of other venues where people can rent out the space. But I wouldn't call this hideout number 2. this is going to be something totally different. This is going to be BAMPAC #1. But
This is cool.
yeah, I think it's pretty cool. So tell me about your kids. What are they like?
My daughter's the one that's 14, and she just went on her first date. So, yeah. So that was.
So now you guys have something in common.
I guess. I wasn't sure how to approach that. So
when you go date on 14.
Like her mom took her. So.
Oh, it was a chaperone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it was chaperone. So her mom took her, and I didn't really have any part of it at this point.
But did you get to hear about it later?
I heard about it later.
Did you hear about it from your daughter or your ex-wife?
My daughter.
Okay, so what did she tell you?
She said it was good. It was good. Yeah. So they had talked and done things long before this. So it wasn't just something.
So this is somebody she goes to school with.
It's somebody. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get to meet him?
I've never met the guy, honestly. So.
Oh, you didn't come to the porch with a shotgun and.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I was actually taking care of the other kids.
Oh.
Why they did that thing? So.
Okay.
I wasn't really a part of that.
What was the date? Did they go to the movies or?
They went to the movies.
That's so cute. I remember. I think my first date was that. His mom picked me up and took us to the movies.
Yeah.
And I remember sitting there next to him with my hands on my lap and just trying to somehow telepathically get him to hold my hand. I was just like, and he never did.
No.
Never grabbed my hand.
Oh.
But we went on another date and that was a little bit more fun. We went downtown it was in Washington, so we went to Seattle to the pier, and we had dinner at the spaghetti factory.
Cool.
It was very cute. Well, that's cool. She's going on her first date.
Yes. And they want to do something else now, so maybe I'll finally get to meet the guy. So it'll be good.
Are you nervous about that?
I'm a little nervous. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like her mom had her at 19. So that whole thing worries me,
Yeah.
I don't want her having
babies
kids.
At 19.
Yeah, no.
You don't want to be a young grandpa?
No.
A gilf? Or no? Yeah.
A gilf?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm not ready for that. So that sort of worries me. So I know she's a good girl, but anything can happen. So.
Yeah, I mean, have you had that conversation and everything, and she knows where babies come from, right?
Actually, her mom had that conversation.
Well,
yeah.
That's
so that was
appropriate.
Yeah.
What about your other two? Are they boys?
They're boys. Yeah.
2 boys?
9 and 7. So
9
good kids.
and 7.
So
that's a lot of baggage, to be honest. I'm just gonna say that right out loud.
Yeah.
I mean,
for someone that doesn't have kids, I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably a lot of your time, right?
Well, about 50% of my time. So
yeah. Well, okay. So then, when you're not with them, but do they still? I mean, you still have to be concerned about them, right? When they're not with you, how does that work?
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
How far away do you live from?
I live sort of close, just to be near them, so I don't want to move to Cedar Park or anything like that. So, but I mean, they're young, so I don't want to be too far away. So
How are they doing? They adjusting okay and all that?
They don't say a whole lot, to be honest. Yeah.
Mm.
So it's hard kind of getting that out of them. But, yeah.
I mean, I always sort of expected that I would end up with somebody who already had kids, just because I'm too scared of giving birth. And so I was like, but I love kids. I'd like to be a good influence on a kid. But my experience in the past being with someone who had kids, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard. Because, you're always number 2.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to do
How to
that.
juggle
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a whole new
Yeah.
experience for you. So
Definitely.
you were with your ex-wife like early, like when you were young. Yeah?
No. I mean, I didn't meet her till I was like 30. So.
Oh, but she was young.
She was young, yes. So
Oh.
my daughter is actually not my daughter. It's my stepdaughter.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, is her father involved?
Actually, not really.
Oh,
Not at all.
did you adopt her?
I did.
Oh,
I did adopt
so
her.
she's your daughter.
She's my daughter. So
And you've been raising her since.
like 3 years old.
Oh, okay.
So
That's cool. Wow, that's character. That's I don't know. That takes a lot of.
yeah, it's I love her. She's definitely my daughter and would never ever think anything different. So
And she sees you as her dad, calls you dad, that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
definitely.
Never been in the picture, so she doesn't even.
No, never been in the picture. Actually, recently she's kind of talked about that, maybe wanting to get to know him. So that is something new. I have to deal with that.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know. Like you can't say no to her.
Well, of course
Like
not.
yes, but it's like, man, the guy's like, I don't know, he's kind of a loser for doing that. Just not being around. So I don't know.
Well, I think you'll probably be safe, or you should feel secure in the fact that she'll always know that you're the one that raised her, and you're the real father. She's just the other guy's just the biological sperm donor.
I guess so.
But it's you want to know where you came from.
Yeah, definitely. So
Well.
so you're headed off to Austin Beer Garden. I've never been there.
Oh, you never heard of it? AGB. ABG. ABGB. Yeah.
Austin
Yeah.
Beer Garden. What's the last?
Brewery?
Brewery. Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's a brewery. Yeah. Well, so remember I was telling you my friend that put his dog
Yeah.
down
Oh,
on his
wow.
birthday.
Yeah.
And so
How old's the dog?
oh, she's
Just like a.
older. She
Older,
was
okay.
what did he say? Like 12 or 13 years old?
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. And it was just real sudden. Like they found out on Wednesday
Oh.
that she had a mass in her stomach, and it was
So why would he do it on his birthday? Like you wouldn't want to do it like the day before or the day after. Or, like I think that would like cause a memory like
it
for
was
your
also
birthday.
having-
Is like
I know, but it was also having to make the appointment and the fact that they still have to go to work, and
okay.
so Saturday seemed like
Yeah.
the best day, and they didn't want to prolong it too much. Because
Yeah.
she's just in
Oh,
pain,
it's a lot of
so,
pain. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. So they're having a get together at the brewery to
Okay.
make something fun out of it,
Have fun
Yeah.
through the circumstance. So that's cool.
Don't look at me like that, Regina. It's tough stuff to talk about. Oh wait, I'm getting text
we have an hour up
messages
here,
with
huh?
somebody who's watching.
Oh,
There's much microphone distortion.
Push it back.
I'd say move 6 inches away from them at minimum.
Thank God.
Is that
So-
6 inches away?
No, you're up here for an hour. So what was?
What was going on before?
No, I mean, why are you here? Are you here to talk about a certain thing, or? I mean,
Oh,
you're
well, no,
coming here
originally I
anyways.
was, yeah.
Even if I wasn't going to be
So
here.
the girl that is the girlfriend, so my friend who that's the boyfriend who had to put his dog down on his birthday. We were originally going to do our thing, and then
Okay.
she had that stuff happen, so she couldn't make it. So they were just going to interview me. I don't know about what. Probably about Tinder dating. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then and because you said you were bored and wanted to hang out tonight, I was
Yeah.
like, hey, what if we do this? And she got really excited and said, do
It's
it.
really cool that you're up for doing something like
Yeah, that makes a lot. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Always something new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Don't want to
Good job.
be bored. So yeah, my whole day was just setting up like beds for my kids. So because I recently moved to a house, so it's just a lot of boring stuff. So
Like you're in a house. Did you buy it or you renting?
I rented a house. So
Okay. Yeah, houses
Yeah.
are a lot of work.
well, I mean that's kind of why I rented. So they have like a manager or whatever that can take care of all that stuff. So I don't have to deal with that.
I see.
So
Cool. There's too much whispering in the background. I don't know if you're talking about us or not.
We'll give a microphone.
Make sure the sound problem.
Yeah, let me see.
We had
We had a message in. I was live streaming it outside, so I watched everything. So
Oh.
just don't be too close to the microphones. I apologize, it's my fault.
Are we good now?
Yeah, I think y'all are fine.
Okay. Okay.
okay. So this is 33 hours.
Yeah, and
And we are.
It's gonna be the
So
it's
what
the
hour
longest
is it
day
now?
you've ever
Is
been
this
on.
the 9th hour?
9th hour.
Yeah, we've been,
Okay.
9 hours, we're 9 hours in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all would be able to cross the
We
9
get to
hour
cross
off together.
9 hour. Okay.
And
So
then
exciting.
write something, leave something behind.
Hmm.
Some people go home, whatever represents them.
Oh, okay.
You guys should figure out a Tinder app.
Yeah, we'll draw that little flame that Tinder has as their logo.
Yeah, Tinder's actually like as far as apps go, is actually one of the more progressive things.
Mhm.
So we actually copied a lot of stuff that they're doing in it for our app. So
The
people are just
swiping
not-
left or
yeah, the
swiping
whole
right on a
swiping thing.
restaurant?
yeah.
Nope.
So.
Nope.
We're actually we're wanting to put that in there. So because people are really getting used to that. So
Yeah.
and since Tinder is such a widespread thing now, people,
Yeah.
a lot of people are using it. So
Yeah. So have you, you said this is your first date since everything, like, so you haven't gone on any other,
no,
have
I
you talked
have
to
not.
any other Tinder?
I have, yeah. But I haven't done anything else. It's kind of been a little scary. So
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why is it scary?
I just haven't. It's been so long. So
Oh.
yeah.
So wait, when's the last time you were dating?
Oh gosh, like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, me too. I was in a long relationship too. But when I was dating before, I was in Los Angeles. And that's a
Okay.
whole nother animal. Have you always been in Texas?
no. So I grew up in Mississippi,
Oh.
and then I came to college. I'm an Aggie, so
Oh,
don't
no.
hate.
You're an Aggie.
I'm an Aggie. So, but I went to A&M because I wanted to go to vet school, and so like it's either stay in Mississippi or come here. And my mom actually was moving here, so I decided on A&M. It's not that I wanted one over the other. So
Mhm.
my grandmother actually went to UT, so
Oh, yeah.
I have both in the family.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's like where I'm from in Seattle. I have my dad went to the University of Washington, UW, the Huskies.
Yeah.
And then his youngest brother went to Washington State, Wazoo,
Okay.
which is the Cougars. So cats and dogs,
All right.
they don't get along.
So yeah, so I went to school here, and then I lived in Philadelphia for a long time, and then came back. So I really like Texas. My family's been here a long time, actually, since like before the Alamos.
Oh,
So yeah,
wow.
so-
You can trace your family back that far.
Mhm.
Wow.
yeah.
Are you related to anybody famous or like historically?
Well, my relative was the there was like it's the Austin 300 is what they call it. The first 300 people that came to Austin. And
Oh.
that was my family.
I never heard that before.
So and
Austin got started
so-
with 300 people.
Yeah.
That's smaller than my graduating class. Interesting.
Yeah. So I
So
mean,
wait,
I
those
have a
same
long
300
history.
people, like, are they all? Is it incestuous? Like, did they begat the?
tempestuous.
Well, there's only 300 people in the pool, in the G pool.
Well, I guess somewhat, yeah.
You're gonna
For
run out
300
of
people.
people that you're not sort of related to at some point,
Yeah,
right?
I guess so.
But then people probably started moving to Austin.
I guess I don't know how
Some
that
other
works
places.
out. So, yeah. So yeah, my family has long history here. We actually, like Westlake was my grandfather's ranch. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Westlake used to be a ranch?
yeah. Before it was anything, so
Like where the movie theater is and stuff?
like the whole town, the whole area around there. So,
Oh, the town of Westlake. Oh. I was thinking. Oh, I always do that.
teasing.
Westgate.
Just teasing.
I was thinking of Westgate. I always do that. I mix it up. What? I know. I do that all the time.
Oh, where's your restroom?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, the restroom right this way, sir.
I'm gonna
Okay,
take a break.
sure.
Gonna take a break?
He's got to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll.
This is when I normally on a date would get on my phone.
She would text me.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. How's it going, Heidi?
You just text each other while you're next
Okay.
to each other.
I don't have my wine with ice. I'm really classy. No, he had to go potty. Well, how's it going?
No, do you want me to be honest?
No.
No.
Not when you say it like that.
When you say that.
I know when you say it like that.
I mean, I probably wouldn't.
Oh,
It's
okay. That happens.
nothing against him. He seems like a nice person, but like I said, a lot of baggage.
I know you told him that right to his face.
I was like,
Who says that's a lot of baggage? Don't say that to people. I would cry if somebody told me that.
honest.
I know, but if somebody told me that I had a bunch of baggage, I would cry. No, I'm just saying.
bad.
No, I'm just saying.
sorry.
Maybe for the future.
Just don't do that again.
Just don't do it again.
Okay.
Am I right? Am I right?
The what?
Not the dog camper.
The dog
Well, he
is-
knew about that already. I had already told him about that. But he brought it up because he's talking about going to the beer garden. And I'm like, well, yeah, we're going to the beer garden because, and I'm like, oh, yeah. It was weird too because like he after we arranged this, he texted me and said, do you like drive-in? Have you ever been to the drive-in? And I was like, yeah. And then like a few minutes later,
Yeah. He's trying to see what we're saying about him.
he sent another message saying, I bought us tickets to the drive-in, but we have to use your car because there was only small car spaces left. And I was like,
Are you going to the drive-in?
no. I said, I'm going to.
Any one
my
of you guys
friend's
available to go to the drive-in?
thing."
Sonny, why don't you go?
You throw me under the bus.
Yeah.
We're working on our tree.
Wait, what movie are you going to go see?
No, we're not going. I told him I didn't want to do it.
What's he gonna do?
He said there, you can just use it another time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? This is good. I think it's great that you did this. And you did it on here, and lots of people, believe me, are watching. They're just not, you can't see them on there.
It still says only 3 viewers.
I know, but we're all getting texts about who's watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
That is great.
Oh,
Is he back?
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now I have to. Okay, so here's the thing. I have to apologize for saying that having 3 kids was a lot of baggage to your face. Apparently, that was
No.
really rude and disrespectful, and not something you should do on a date. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be offensive.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's what it is. So
Yeah. I mean,
probably most people you're going to go on a date with have kids. So
it's true.
yeah,
It's
like,
true.
I'm
There's-
40, so I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
Most
you get
people
to a
have kids
certain
by then.
age, and it's like I said, I told you, I figured I'd end up with somebody who had kids, but I wasn't going to give birth to them. That's too scary to me. It's too scary to me. Nuh-uh. I'll have fur babies, but that's it.
so do you have any fur babies?
I do. I have
Okay.
fur babies.
Okay. Dogs, cats.
They're cats. I have
Okay.
3. I didn't mean to have 3 cats as a single woman, but it's just what happened.
I actually used to have 3 cats, so I can relate.
Well,
so.
yeah, but I mean, when you're a couple or you're in a family and, you know, like you have a home and you have 3 cats, it's no big deal. But when you're a single girl, except somebody told me
Yeah, you
yesterday when we were on a long road trip, we were driving to Waco, this girl said, I do not consider you a crazy cat woman, Heidi. This is the first, after being in this car for 3 hours, this is the first we're hearing of your cats. You are clearly not a crazy cat lady. So I don't like,
I actually
here's
know.
my kittens, look at it. And see, I'm wearing clothes with cats on it. Yeah, no, I'm not a,
No, she's got pineapple.
no, these are pineapples. I am a crazy pineapple person, but no.
Like Pineapple Express? No. Okay.
Oh, nice one.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
You don't have to answer that one.
it's okay. I don't mind. It's well known. I don't drink.
I need you to go to the bathroom with me.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, are you guys gonna talk to him? Okay. Wait, I'm taking my drink. I don't want to get roofie.
Smart.
Matt, take over.
I got it.
All right.
What the fuck's up, Philip? How you doing,
All
man?
right. So what are you gonna tell me?
Doing all right? I ain't gonna tell you shit, dude. Just here to hang out, man. I think it's fucking cool that you're here, man. That's super awesome, man. Says a lot about you. You got a good positive attitude, man. That's super cool. I want to say
Thanks.
that. Starting off back, how do you feel, man?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you feel
Yeah.
tired? Cool, man. So what were you doing earlier today?
I was not doing a whole lot.
Yeah?
Just kind of setting up my house. So it's really kind of a wreck right now. So
You've done a podcast before?
I have not. No.
First exciting thing. So the great thing about this right now, and kind of fill you in some more, at Indiegogo, you can go to BAMPAC and donate right now. We'll take $1, we'll take $5, $10, $20. It doesn't matter. We're having a great time, and we're going to be doing this for the next. Actually, we're about to close off the 9th hour. What time is it right now?
7:35.
7:35.
Oh, wow.
In 25 minutes, we're going to close off our 9th hour. We were here till 2 a.m. yesterday, Philip. Let me tell you,
Wow.
trying to figure this shit out. And finally, at 1:30, 2 o'clock, we figured this out. And then we had the great.
So what did you figure out?
Oh, I'm glad you asked
Okay.
because I didn't state that part. We figured out how to stream this online so everybody could see. Then everybody could come. We
Okay.
could have, opportunities where people go to donate. You have opportunities where people can watch what we're doing. And it's really for our friends and family and then fellow performers who want to come here. They want to perform. They want another spot in Austin, and they can do theater and be as creative. When I say as creative as you want, I mean as creative as you want. Outside right now, they're called Proyecto Teatro. They're building a stage which they're going to have a fire on. And that's going to be this Thursday. We got Sunny.
Is that the parkour stuff I saw?
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
half of it. This
Okay.
place is going to do everything. Think of it. Give me an extreme sport, Philip.
Skateboarding.
Skateboard.
I'm
I
a skater,
guarantee.
so
Awesome. You used to skateboard at
Yeah.
inline or just skateboard?
Ramp.
Ramp?
yeah,
Where'd you
ramp
go
and
skateboarding
street, so-
at?
My backyard.
Damn,
we had a
you
skate park in my backyard.
What
so.
the fuck? Did you build that or what? Damn.
Actually, we did,
handyman.
yeah.
That's what's up, man. So they got some folks out there. Anything you can think of, they're probably going to skate out there at some point in time in their life. But out there, we got so many good shows coming up. Sonny there, he's got a show coming up at Salvage Vanguard. They're doing so many good things. And people there watching can do so many good things at Indiegogo, BAMPAC. Lord Dory's in the cast. Leng's in the cast, of course. It's going to be a great, great time.
Sanders there in spirit.
Sanders there in spirit.
So how are things going for you, Ray, with this?
Yeah, how do you
It's all cool.
I don't
Huh?
think I can do it.
No?
You got a lot of balls, dude. I was just
You
saying
look
that.
so relaxed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you having a
First of all,
good
that
time.
this is your first Tinder date.
You got really high.
Well,
But and you look so.
I think the start of a lot of that is
Composed.
like back in high school, I was a lead in a play. So
Oh, really?
so like doing crazy stuff, in front of people is
Yeah.
not that big of a deal.
Oh, nice. So
So-
you already have that spontaneous attitude behind you.
Yeah.
Man, fucking
So-
awesome, Philip. This was supposed to work. Like I said, we were here till 1:30 at 2 a.m. Leng started dancing in front of a gate trying to make it open when the sign clearly said entry only, right? And she
But you
said
mean the gate right
Yeah,
there?
the gate, right?
Yeah, I went in the exits.
Yeah, good. Yes, we did eventually, like you're supposed to. But anyways, we got this figured out.
Yes,
It's super
you should
awesome
have.
that you're here.
You should have maybe taken some evidence of me dancing in front of a gate at 2 a.m.
I was going to try.
You act like this will be the only time you get a chance to do that.
Oh, dang, he's got a point.
And let me ask you this about Tinder. What are the ladies like on there, man? I know that's probably the
Well,
worst time to ask you
I
that
had
question,
this
but she's in
one
that
crazy thing happen to me, and I was like, well, it kind of turned me off for a little while. So like, there's this one. She actually turned out to be like really cool, but then like you started talking, she turned out to be like a witch.
What the fuck? Hey, Regina's a witch.
So I was like, that's cool, but I'm not really into that. So I like took it off my phone for a long time. I was like, man, that's just kind of, hey,
I don't want to know what's brewing up with Tinder, man. Hell no.
Was it Bruja?
Bruja.
She like just said it right out. I was like,
Oh,
you're a witch. Okay.
Uh-oh, Heidi's here. All right.
No, it wasn't Heidi. So.
Oh, we're talking about witches. Regina used to be a witch.
So no, there was when I first started using Tinder, there was one lady that was really cool, and she, we got along really well. And then, after a lot of conversation, she just popped out and said, "Hey, I'm kind of a witch."
Like Wiccan?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
like-
So I was
like
like,
religiously practicing witchcraft?
yeah, like her whole family and everything. And I was like, well, it's not really into that.
Is that
but
why you asked me if I was religious? That was out of the blue. Like he hadn't even,
kind of, yes.
No, he hadn't even like texted me for like, I don't know, a couple of days. And then out of the blue, he goes, "So are you religious?" And I was like,
Well, yeah, it was kind of. I actually took Tinder off my phone for a long time because
Oh,
I was
really?
like, okay, that's creepy. So
yeah, it's interesting. I'm really curious about more about what guys are discovering on, because of the way they react or the things that they write in their profiles. Like, I don't know why every girl seems to ask everybody how tall they are.
Oh yeah.
So every guy's profile will say, "Oh, and by the way, I'm 5'9", if that matters to you." Like,
I put it in there for a little while because I wasn't sure. Like, to me, it's like for someone that's taller than me, it's kind of awkward. So
how tall are you?
5'9".
Well,
I mean, I've dated someone that was taller than me, and it was awkward. So I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. So
that would be a deal breaker. She was taller than you.
probably.
What if she was like right at your height?
That's
in
fine.
flats,
That's fine.
and then she wanted
Yeah.
to wear heels. Is that
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh.
But if it's like someone that,
significantly?
yeah,
Like they're over
significantly.
6 foot.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't know. It's kind of odd.
Poor ladies over 6 feet tall. I feel bad.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of men out there that are tall,
That's
so
That's true.
I don't think they have too much to worry about.
I think it would be weird to date somebody who's like a whole foot taller than me. I don't think that'd be like 6'4", 6'5". That seems really tall.
So how tall are you?
5'4".
5'4". Okay.
Yeah. Or actually, when I went to the doctors, apparently I'm like shrinking. I'm 5'3"3/4.
Well, I think I shrunk. I was I broke my back in my 20s. So I actually broke it twice. So
Doing what?
one was a motorcycle accident and one was a snowboarding accident. So yeah.
Ow.
So both were. Well, one was like an old lady pulling out in front of me with the motorcycle thing, but the snowboarding was totally doing something stupid.
Oh.
So too big of a jump. I wasn't ready. So
You don't ride motorcycles anymore?
no, not really. But I think they're cool. So
But you don't have
do
one.
you like that?
Do I like that?
I mean, motorcycles.
Do I like
Are you a
that?
motorcycle person?
I mean, I'm not going to have my own motorcycle. I did date a guy briefly who had a Harley, and that was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
To drive across the Golden Gate Bridge on the back of a Harley.
That's cool.
Pretty cool experience, but yeah, it's been, I don't know, forever since I've been on a motorcycle. They're a little scary. I think more so because of other people.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. When I lived in California, every person I knew who drove a motorcycle got into an accident on their motorcycle like because
Of other
people just
people.
can't
Yeah.
see them. Like, yeah, they just pull out in front of them like they weren't there.
Yep. I mean, that's
So-
what happened to me. It's like I had a helmet on and my head like bounced off the car basically. So it's like I will
Oh.
always remember that. So
You're like you're still walking.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So and I know a bunch of people that have either witnessed people like dying from the accidents or have died. So it's just it's hard to
Yeah.
want to do that right now, I guess. So even though it's really cool, like if I were to take it into the country and do it, maybe
Yeah.
when nobody else is around, that I could do.
Yeah,
that.
where you
So,
do that weekend,
Yeah,
go on the deserted roads and
Yeah.
ride your motorcycles. That would be fun.
I could do that.
Yeah.
So
And then what about snowboarding? Do you snowboard still?
I have done it since I broke my back, but no, not recently, I guess.
When
So-
were you? When you were living in Texas, did you go?
Oh
somewhere
no,
where
I
you-
didn't do anything in Texas.
Oh,
So
okay.
this was like in West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
So I went down there.
Yeah, I grew up skiing, but I grew up
Okay.
in Washington.
So they have snow up there?
in Washington?
Well, I thought like Seattle area, there's like no snow. It's like all rain.
Oh, well,
So
but yeah, but
it's-
the Cascades are right there.
Oh, okay.
And so there's the you just
It's
like
really
an hour's
close.
drive to
Okay.
Snoqualmie,
Okay.
and there's a bunch of mountains. And my family used to rent condos in the winter, and then we'd go up. And I learned to ski when I was like 9,
Oh, okay.
and then when my brother started skiing, is kind of when snowboards became popular. So he learned to snowboard.
Yeah.
So, and he was really good at it. He would just whip around the mountain, and same with me. Like I whip around the mountain on my skis, and so I was like, okay, well, I'll try snowboarding, and I couldn't stand up on it. I just like I'd get up, fall down,
Yeah.
get up, fall down. I'm like, fuck this. I already know how to ski. I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
on Tuesday.
I'm a better skier than snowboarder.
Oh, okay.
But the reason I was able to do snowboarding is because I grew up skating. So
Boarding,
yeah, skateboarding.
Oh,
So yeah, I was a
Cool.
very big skateboarder. I was just telling
in
them.
Mississippi,
Yeah. I had a skate park in my backyard, so that we built.
in your backyard,
Mhm.
like you built ramps
Yeah.
and stuff.
We did.
Wow.
So yeah. So we were like known as the house where everybody came to skate. So,
That's fun.
It was pretty fun.
I remember skateboarding. Like I had a skateboard, but I couldn't do anything more than just put one foot on it and
Yeah. So-
do that. And then
Was it like
Glide for a little
longboard
while.
or regular?
it was one of those long, this wide,
Okay.
that long.
Yeah.
It
Standard
wasn't one of
skateboard.
those
Yeah.
skinny ones that are like,
Those are like from the 70s. I think, or
yeah,
something.
those old school ones. Those, I think there must have been one of those around the house because I remember
Yeah.
probably
Those
from my-
actually scare me because you have less control, I think, with
Mhm.
those. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, I haven't done snowboarding too much in a while, but definitely skiing for sure. My brother actually, he's like a big time skier. Like he goes out and saves people. He's like one of those.
Ski patrol.
Yeah, ski patrol.
Oh.
So yeah, he lives in Alaska,
Oh,
and he that's what he
do you
does.
ever- have you been up to Alaska?
I went
Is it?
last year, yeah, but I haven't ever been in the winter.
Oh.
So I've only gone in the summer.
Hmm.
So I don't know if I want to go in the winter, to be honest. I've heard it's like really cold. So
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go somewhere where you go skiing, it's gonna be really cold.
yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. I've tried to convince him to come back to Texas, but I don't know. I think he's there for the long haul.
Hmm.
So
What else? We've got 13 minutes left.
13 minutes. So let's see. So you know how to ski? You grew up skiing?
Yeah.
That's cool. So like you would go like every weekend?
Yeah, in the wintertime, like I said, my like extended family, like aunts and uncles, my grandparents and stuff, they all kind of pooled their money to rent a condo
Okay.
for the winter season. And then we would go up on the weekends. My mom would tape her soap operas for Monday through Friday while she was at work. And then she'd sit in the condo
Okay.
all weekend watching her week's worth of soap operas
Oh, way.
and kick me out to go skiing.
Yeah.
And so I basically was skiing by myself.
Oh,
So
you have any brothers or sisters?
I have a younger brother. He's 4 years younger, but he
Okay.
didn't start coming with us until I was much older. And then he was
Okay.
doing his own thing because he was snowboarding and I was skiing. But this particular mountain we were on had like lots of little back trails. So you could
Yeah.
get lost. I mean, not lost, but like you could go wherever and it could take you like a couple hours to get down the hill.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do you ever have to worry about like avalanches and stuff like that? So,
No, not in that area. That's not
Gotcha.
too bad. And then when I was older, when I lived in California, went to Big Bear a few times.
Big Bear?
Big Bear? You not heard of Big Bear?
No, I've actually never been
Oh.
to California. So,
Oh,
yeah.
you never been to the West Coast at all?
I've been to Seattle once. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
What'd you think of it?
It was pretty cool. Went for a job interview out there and just was there for like a weekend basically.
Oh.
So, and it wasn't raining, so I was expecting a lot of rain. So,
I know it
And
has
I
that
got-
reputation,
yeah.
but and I always have to tell people when it rains, it doesn't rain like it does here, and it's more drizzly. and,
Okay.
and it's definitely gray
Yeah.
more days of the year than it's not.
is it kind of like London? I
But
guess. I
I
know
don't know.
London's
I've
really
never been
gray.
to London.
I went there once and it was just like it was just gray all the time. So
Yeah.
very cloudy. So,
Yeah, so it's just got that overcast kind of. That's why people
Okay.
have seasonal affective disorder
Oh.
in Seattle because they don't get enough vitamin D from the sun.
Well, when I went on that job interview, they kept on asking me like over and over, like, "Are you sure you want to move here?" So, like, they kept on iterating, like, this is, people have issues with that. And
Yeah.
they kept on. It
That's
was
a
kind of
good
awkward
deal.
at a point. So I was like, "All right,
Well,
maybe I
especially if you're
don't know if I
coming
want to
from
move here now."
Someplace sunny, like the middle of Texas.
Yeah, it's totally different. So
Yeah. So I guess you didn't take that job.
no, I didn't. So it wasn't.
Did
it
they
wasn't-
offer it?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I kind of bombed it. So,
Oh.
oh well.
Because that would be because it's kind of a tech town.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard a lot recently about the whole, Seattle falling off in the ocean type thing recently. I was like,
Seattle's going to fall into the ocean?
I don't know. Something was on the news recently. So I was like, man, I'm glad
I should call my mom. What?
So,
Yeah. Well, wait, Hawaii might be worse. It might just, if Seattle's going to fall into the ocean, I can't imagine.
yeah, there's
that.
something about like the plates or something. Like,
Oh.
like, are right, like 50 miles off the coast or something. And there's like,
Yeah,
they're
but they've
saying
been
it's,
saying
like,
that about
overdue.
California too.
are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, whatever. The whole world's going to go at some point. So,
I'm sure. They've got that massive volcano over in Yellowstone. They always talk about. So I think we're kind of in that range, if that ever blows.
we are?
Yeah, here in
Here in
Austin.
Austin?
Yeah, I think we would be affected.
Oh.
We were looking at that. So it's like anything can happen. So.
No, I just feel like
I'm sorry, that was like
the world
really
is
down.
going to happen. Hmm.
No, Seattle seemed like a really cool place.
Yeah, it is cool. I love
Yeah.
it. I mean, it was a great place to grow up. And I guess I always figured it might be a good place to retire. But
Well,
I'm not
don't
going to live
like
there for a while.
aren't like when you get old, don't you like not like cooler places? Is like because isn't that why everybody moves to Florida? Type thing?
Well, it's true. My mom retired 2 years ago, and she snowbirds in Yuma, Arizona.
Okay.
So the from November to April, she bought a little mobile home trailer thing in
Yeah.
a mobile home park because my grandparents did the same thing.
Okay.
So she has.
So that's like a real thing, I guess. Like when you get older, you want to be warmer or something. I don't know.
Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know why it's. I mean, it's not like you can't go inside and turn the heater on. It's
Yeah.
not. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know why that's such a stereotype that all the old people move to Florida, but
Or Arizona.
yeah.
So that's cool. I recently realized that actually people don't own air conditioners up there.
In Seattle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's a weird thing.
Yeah, because when they have their freak, abnormal 100-degree weather, you're screwed. You have to go to the grocery store or the movie theater or the mall because your house does not have air conditioning and a fan is just not going to do it.
Yikes. No, I heard recently it was like, it's gotten pretty hot past couple weeks. I thought I saw that.
Maybe.
So,
I don't know. My mom hasn't told me.
Like over 90s for sure. Yeah.
Possible. Yeah. That global warming thing is a real thing.
Yeah.
Where do you fall on that political line of?
Actually, I went to South by Southwest this year, and I saw, what's his name? Bill Clinton's guy. I'm at a loss here. Al Gore. Yeah. So I saw Al Gore, and he's big on that.
Yeah.
So he did this huge presentation about global warming. I was like, I can't deny that. Like there seems like serious evidence. So yeah, I guess I agree it's happening.
Yeah.
So,
but are you a Republican?
I don't know what I am. I don't like anybody, to be honest.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't know.
Did you do that thing on Facebook where you can see who you would like?
No, I don't. Like my family's all Republican growing up and stuff like that.
I imagine a lot of Texas families are.
Yeah.
So
like my my grandfather was like head of the Republican convention like back in the day. So like, yeah,
you
they
don't
all are.
necessarily align with those.
Not necessarily,
ideals.
no. Probably more than anything, I would be a Democrat. So yeah.
Or
But even I'm more
liberal
liberal than anything. So yeah. So I don't know.
Well, who did you vote for in the last election?
Well, I did vote Obama. So yeah, I did.
I think that was a good choice.
I don't know if it was the right choice or not. I didn't really like either of them, but I don't know. I was kind of I don't know. I like Ron Paul for a little bit, but then he kind of got odd. So I don't know. I don't know. There's always going to be something you don't like about the candidates.
Well, yeah,
so,
nobody's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
But, okay, so we've talked religion, we've talked politics, we've gotten all those really uncomfortable subjects out of the way.
Are those common first date topics right there?
Actually, no, I have never talked politics and religion on a first
Yeah.
date.
Well, can I applaud y'all? Can I say good for y'all for having that conversation? And
Yeah.
it was a civil conversation because I think we've all agreed that we've been in conversations like that where they did not go well.
Yeah.
Right? And y'all did a great job on it.
Well, no, I'm not one to get into an argument. Like if he told me he was Republican, I'd just be like,
Cool.
nice,
Cool. Good.
What else can we talk about? But yeah, I'd normally avoid getting into any kind of the thing is about those two topics, I don't know enough about them to defend.
Yeah,
them.
neither do I. I'm like,
so I don't, it's not a passion of mine. I'm not going to stand on my soapbox and talk about, why Obama was the right decision. I don't know. I mean, I feel like he was better. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's things about the candidates I remember at the time that I didn't like, but like you asked me now what they were, I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah,
I could just kind of put it out on my
whatever
mind,
is being
go to foreign change
fed to you in the media. And like what you're supposed to care about. And
I guess.
Like that.
So, yeah. So, and I have no idea what you're supposed to talk to on a date because I haven't done that in a long time. So, but
I think this is awesome.
Yeah. Well, if nothing else, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Because it's always nice to meet nice people.
Yeah. He at least deserves to cross the hour.
Yeah, fuck yeah, he is. Fuck yeah, Philip.
Is that
we got 2 more minutes,
2 more
Philip.
minutes,
And
okay.
you got so y'all better talk. Y'all better talk. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Any last, final comments, questions, declarations?
How do you think this went?
I think it was good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Heidi, how do you think it went? Hold up.
You're probably
Heidi, how do you think it went?
I think it went fine. Nice. It was
Okay.
very nice.
Okay.
Nice conversation. You know.
I mean, you had
Honesty.
an audience, really.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's
Yeah.
a little weird for. I mean, I don't know how different it would have gone if we had actually just gone to a Starbucks and talked. I think it would have been similar.
yeah.
You know, just the flow of conversation.
And they're asking me like how I'm able to do this. So yeah. So that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. So
Yeah, I think
No
you're
big deal.
very split.
But you said you were into theater when you were younger, right?
I was, yeah. So I did one thing when I was younger, and like it kind of propelled me into like being able to do this kind of stuff. So I was a lead in a play. So
What was the play?
it's called "You Can't Take It With You."
I love that show.
You know of it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
I'm a theater major.
Okay.
Everybody, yeah.
So I was the grandpa in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did actually. I think I did a scene from that in my drama class. in high
Oh
school.
wow.
Yeah.
That's odd. I
Yeah.
didn't know anybody else even knew of that. What that was. So yeah.
You can't take it with you.
Yeah.
It's very well known.
I have no idea.
Well, if you're in theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I haven't done anything like that since then, but it actually really helped me just, be in front of people,
Yeah,
do
yeah.
crazy things.
And now that's probably good for what you do now.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm,
'Cause you're basically pitching and having to sell your ideas and
For
yourself
sure,
and
yeah.
all that kind of stuff. So.
Well, it's 8 o'clock.
All right, so we're
It's
gonna
8
cross off-
p.m.
Guys gotta cross
Philip's in the house. Everybody, even if you're at home, clap at home for Philip.
Everyone decorated.
What an awesome person. It was so good. While he's doing that, we're going to take a picture. Go to Indiegogo. Donate to BAMPAC. We're here all night and tomorrow. During the day. Hold it down. Hold up. I got to get a picture in.
Hold it down. Throwing it down, as Matt likes to say.
Yeah, see? And nobody ever gets a picture on their first day. Y'all going to go home with some wallet sizes. Y'all going home with some for the family. Y'all going home tonight.
That was really
We're going
great.
to give you 8x11 prints.
We appreciate it. This is really
Wait, wait.
special.
Yeah, smile, Heidi.
What happened?
No, wait till he's done. and you can, like-
All right, now we do one.
right.
Awesome. Give
Feel
it
free
up
to
for
donate,
Heidi.
Philip, if you like.
Yeah, Philip, we know you got money. Philip got started money.
Yeah, we did have started money.
So the whole reason why you're
I
here.
have to give you a free t-shirt.
The whole reason why you're here. Nah, I'm just
Leng will
kidding,
give you a
man.
free t-shirt if you donate right now. That's what she said.
We're just playing. Thank you so much, Philip. Thank you, Heidi. We're just fucking with you.
Yeah, because it goes
We're fucking with you, man.
But yeah, if you want to donate. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. That was really fun, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So,
Amazing.
feel free to hang out if
Amazing.
you want, or do whatever it is that Tinder date people do.
So who's on next?
Right now, it's just going to be me and Leng. Or I could actually, Sandra and Dory are here. They haven't had any time. They would.
Oh, Regina, you missed part of the show.
Was I here? No.
I
Then
was-
get your butts in here, girl.
Oh, I was going to sit next to you.
Oh, you can.
No,
Bus lady,
yeah,
hey, bus lady, come on.
I know, my most popular character.
Hey, at least with me. I don't know about everybody else.
I can't do bus lady right now. I'm back. Uh-oh. We need a, okay, Dory's got a chair. You can totally do whatever you guys want. Y'all can hang out. Y'all can hang out, do whatever. Our little tech guy, Matt. Sorry, you're not little Matt. You gotta, he's gonna, Dory, you need to calm down. Dory is trying to attack my
Tech guy?
Regina, don't mess with Dory.
Okay, but
Warhammer and then a real.
no, I know.
We just
said that earlier. She's messing with my Matthew. He's my chip
Tech guy.
I don't know. He's doing something. What are you doing, Matt?
So
You made it 9 hours.
No, you're
Who's? Why is Leng on there?
You know, did I just
Your whole face is on there.
did I just bump you
You may
out?
have, because I just see your face.
She wasn't getting enough time.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's all about her.
No, she's bumping.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have special effects going all day. You never know where you're at. You're here, you're there. It's Leng, it's us.
Link keeps popping in and out. We don't know what's happening exactly.
Okay, what's happening now?
I don't know why are you on there. We
We
don't know why.
Yes, I just came in.
Hi, Leng.
Yeah. If you turn your camera.
She's looking right now. It's all Link all the time.
Yeah.
No, she's still. Am I done?
Yeah.
You done?
No, you're still there.
All right, we're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So what's the point of me doing this?
You don't know.
Did you log out?
No, I'm doing a Google Hangout trying to see if some people can video to talk to.
Oh,
Oh, well, I guess we can because we were able to see you. So we have some special guests now. Were you already on?
Yes.
What did you guys talk about?
Nothing, Matt. So we just talked about our improv experience. Yeah, we talked about some stories. I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Talking about her death. Yeah. Oh, and I came up with my tombstone.
What is it?
It's like my daughter can have all the nice stuff. I'm a wonderful mom, blah blah blah. But on the back, on the top will say, "Told ya." And on the
I
bottom,
feel like that's going to be directed towards
and
me.
the bottom, well, everybody, I told you. And then on the very bottom, it's gonna say, "I'll see you soon."
Oh, but yeah, because she's going to come back and haunt us.
Yes. Well, no,
Did you talk
nicely.
about- well,
nicely.
I'm going to be scared.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna be
I
scared.
told you, I'll just bring you a time. I won't appear.
That will scare me still. I'm like, I really love those scary shows, but I don't want to experience it.
Oh, I see what you're trying to
All right, that's not the thing. Sandra and Dory and Sandra.
Yes. Hey.
Because probably the same people who are watching are probably the same people.
I know.
Well, what's happening?
How long were you guys on? For how long were you on the air?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
That was gone. You must have just showed up when I left.
probably.
I do. I was just paper mache.
Yes, we thought paper mache, and all of a sudden they're like, "Come on!" And you just come on, and you
Prepared.
yes, we
Okay.
were not.
I
We
didn't
just poured
I didn't-
down on Chinese food and came on over to help with paper
Oh, I
mache.
saw that you tagged me
Am I stopping it?
from a Chinese place.
Yeah.
And I was like, what are they doing
Okay, this
without
was
me?
before we even knew paper mache. We were just having lunch
Yeah.
because we're buddies.
Are you buddies like that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute! We haven't hung out in a while.
Hey, and you don't ever hang out with me because you make up the dog stories.
I do have
You
dogs.
have dogs.
Right.
You have to go home to them.
I
And
do.
you can't hang out with me.
Do I not have dogs?
She has 2 dogs.
Thank you. It's totally true.
I know.
They run my
It's
life.
so funny because that's always what you. Oh no, I can't. I have to go home and feed the dogs.
I do.
Otherwise, I would come and hang out with you.
No, because if you
do have to go home.
we have to go home. It's like children.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
they-
know. Had one been there, done that.
Okay, so you know, like, in fact, I was supposed to bring them here, but one of them pooped in the house. And I said, no, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're grounded.
Now you're grounded and you're staying in the house. I'm not going to
Clean your poop.
Right, I had, even though I had to. I'm not doing
Yeah,
it
it's
in
not
here.
like the maid would come in.
No, because I don't. There's Rambo. Rambo's here. Hi, Rambo.
What happened to your maid?
Right. I never had a maid. You're looking at her.
Oh.
She asked me this like I really had one.
What happened to your
Everybody say hi
Hi, Rambo.
Hello, puppy.
to Rambo.
Hello.
He's the sweetest.
Your paws.
He's just very sweet and he runs and he's
Can
playful
you see now?
and he's so cute.
Yeah, he's
He's
tiny.
You're looking at Rambo.
Hi, Leng.
Rambo's saying hi to us.
He's like, what am I doing?
Am I in there?
Cute and adorable.
Let me see.
He needs a little hat.
Yes.
Do you have a hat?
No, I don't. But you know, just saying he needs one.
He's got the cutest tail too. It's really small.
I know it's coming, but if I'm
It's really
live,
small. My dog Annie has
No,
a tail.
it's going to that live. It's got to wait.
She's really fluffy though. She's not a short hair.
Nibbit.
Nibbit.
Yeah, no, you can't see it on there.
So, do you guys watch Tinder dates?
Okay, I've never done Tinder. I don't understand Tinder.
And my daughter said I was too old for it.
Oh,
I know.
What is that?
She does. She loves me. My daughter is wonderful. However,
Well,
she's like, Mom, that's just too old for that, for Tinder.
what are you supposed to do?
I know. She's like, I will not. She's already got this thing in her head. I will not meet someone online. I will just accidentally meet them.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about online dating earlier and how weird it is. It can be very weird.
And like he had mentioned,
it's a lot of work.
when guys say they're under
Yeah.
5'10",
Yeah.
take 2 inches off, whatever they say.
What do you
For
mean?
some reason, every guy that I have met
They're shorter
online,
than that.
yet they say they're 5'10", they're really 5'8".
I think it's like
But
guys
if
lie
they're
about
over
their
6 foot,
height.
they will actually tell you the truth because they're all excited that they're over 6 foot.
Is it guys lie about their height and women lie about their weight?
Yes. Because, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
We lie about our weight too.
Okay, guys. Guys lie about their weight too.
Yeah, nothing but 180 bucks.
I think they add weight sometimes. In Matt's case. So would you sign up for Tinder though?
I'm curious now.
Are you?
Yeah, because
I think y'all should do that.
Oh, let's do your profile.
right now.
Yeah.
What?
It takes like 2 minutes.
Sunny's a pro.
Really?
Not really. They're pros.
my phone's about to die.
Her phone's about to die. I have a charger.
Like it's
Oh, it didn't fit. You enjoyed it?
Yes.
Okay.
We can't. Her phone's about to die.
But I have a pickup line.
What is it?
Um,
Can you hear her? Because she's not on mic. Do we need a mic? Because we need to hear this
Can we
pickup
not
line,
share?
guys. Seriously.
Just don't hold it near you.
Yeah, because I was helping with the plaster earlier.
We're having fun out there.
We were doing paper mache outside, and I was just like, "Oh, I have a pickup line. If I was ever to need to use it." And it's like, "You want pancakes? Because I'm cooking."
That's your pickup line?
Why not?
Yeah. And then
That-
what did you
I
say?
mean-
Like Aunt Jemima, what you told me.
I mean, and that should imply a lot.
And
Because-
what about turning them?
Oh, because
like
you're
that
making
shit.
pancakes,
I like
so you're
that
cooking
shit.
breakfast.
Ta-da!
That's a good one, Sandra.
In order to cook breakfast and he eat breakfast, he has to be there
Okay,
for
so you log in with
breakfast.
Facebook.
Ta-da!
It's clicking. It's clicking.
Hey, I'm opening a Tinder account.
What?
What? What?
For yourself? But no, for Sandra?
Oh, so you get
Sandra.
the part of Sandra's being played by
I was
Sunny.
told I
Very
was
helpful.
too old for that. So.
Well, do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Then just do
But
it.
it's work.
If guys like that, Mr. Man,
Matt
right there,
doesn't do Tinder.
No,
I
but
don't do
if,
Have you
if
seen
guys
what's act-
like that are on there, heck yeah.
Well, I'm sure they are.
Okay, well then I'm on.
Matt's like, oh yeah.
I'm in.
Y'all making me embarrassed.
Matt has other ways.
Y'all making me
Matt, I've seen Matt in action, and he's incredibly smooth.
nah.
I bet he
Yeah,
is.
you are.
Oh, yeah, you know
Matt.
you
No,
are.
you haven't.
You know
It's
you are.
like-
You haven't.
It's like
You
butter.
haven't.
I know.
It's
He
like
just
butter.
interviewing us a while ago. He just smooth.
Oh, he's got the
you
charm.
know, yeah.
People forgive you.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, he can do anything.
People don't.
He can do anything. You
I think my only concern about this online dating thing is like, do you have to have time to do it?
I mean, kind of.
Do you have to actually gun it?
You're probably gonna communicate.
Because you
set
know,
up dates. I'm thinking.
Should we go for Jessica, right or left?
I can't.
I can't see
Jessica.
her. I mean, does she have a job? Does she have a car?
I have
Just kidding.
Yes, I do. I am catch of the century.
I don't know.
All right, here.
You should be asking another
She
dude.
lives in the 04.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna
She
be
has
here.
a foolproof
We're going
plan for
into the
survival.
10th
and
hour.
zombies.
We're
Okay.
here. You can go on an Indiegogo BAMPAC to donate. You go to LuckyChaos.com with all the links to donate. Holding it down for BAM Academy, BAMPAC, Bridging All Movement, Performing Arts Center, coming
he
to
has a
Austin.
tan.
For all y'all folks who love being creative, who love doing theater, go ahead and go on Indiegogo BAMPAC. That's BAMPAC
Hear that,
to
everybody?
donate. You're going to be donating to a great cause. You'll come see a wonderful, wonderful show. We've had we're already in our 9th hour that we finished, and I cannot tell you how much fun I'm having. I want to go to sleep because I didn't have that much sleep. I got home and again get to bed about 3. I was back up here at I don't remember what time. I was late, like 10:05.
Yeah.
But I've been having so much fun that I can't go to sleep. But I have somewhere I want to go later, and then tell stories.
Well, because Matt has to go somewhere because he wants to gather stories because he's going to be up all night.
Where are you going?
Well, I'm gonna go to a place that's down the street from here, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a great time.
Glitter.
I don't know. You know,
You're going to Michael's?
Yes, I'm gonna go to Michael's. And the
Craft
reason
store.
being,
Walmart, you're going to Walmart.
That's some of the,
Yeah,
the paper mache.
paper mache.
yes,
Yes.
I will get you paper mache.
Where's he going for reals?
Where you going?
for a show.
Oh.
The 6th, 7th, and 8th.
I told him where you're going.
Where am I? I'm. You know,
No,
it's
that's
too
cool.
early
That's
to
cool.
announce
That's
things
cool.
like-
That's cool.
And I'm okay. So Sonny and I are gonna talk later. You said hook up. Nah, just kidding.
I want to set,
pick him
I
one,
want to
pick
set
him
this
one.
girl up.
Indiegogo.
Yeah, but I'm going to write his wife her.
Donate right now, please. $1, $5, $10. Everything helps. We are so excited. We've had so many people come on today. It's been exciting. Christina Wong from Los Angeles. We had Matt Willis. I got his last name right, Justin. Matthew Willis, another Matthew from BAM Academy. Justin was on with his dog from BAM Academy. We had Sunny, and of course Regina,
You were
Leng,
on with your dog?
Heidi,
Totally
our
missed
man
that.
Philip.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh, Kevin Carroll.
Kevin Carroll,
And he
ukulele.
left us
He left his CDs here. So if you come here, you're guaranteed resolution. Kevin Carroll, we're going to hook you up with the CD, especially if you come here to donate today. We're going to hook you up with some
so
great
beautiful, that
music. Make sure Indiegogo, BAMPAC, donate to a wonderful cause. We got Proyecto Teatro outside right
Proyecto
now,
Teatro.
and they are building a stage that there's going to be a fire at a show starting this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and an afternoon show on Sunday. You want to come out support? That's here where we're at BAMPAC. And there's plenty of other shows going on. Check them out. Please go online to donate on this YouTube page. There's a link down there to go to the Indiegogo and donate.
Thank you, Matthew.
Yes, you're welcome.
We were talking about Tinder, and all of a sudden he just started.
Well, y'all
promoting.
stopped talking.
Yeah,
I was
got my
like,
back.
No downtime. No downtime.
Well, I didn't know we stopped talking.
I didn't think we did.
Oh,
There must have
I
been
think he just
quite
jumped in.
a lull.
I know. I did not notice such a lull.
Thank you, Matt.
You're
But you
welcome.
did a good job, Matthew.
Sorry, Sandy.
Good job. Go take a nap so you can be up all night because I'm going to be sleeping.
It's raining.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I forgot Ben and Luke. Shout out
Here,
to
here,
Ben
here.
and Luke, who were our first guests here.
Oh, that
on
was
the
so much
Down.
fun.
That was a
That
great,
was
We
fun.
had
man.
Luke Wallens, your partner. With
Yes.
Your clown butter.
Yes.
And Ben Howell.
I saw you guys
That was
earlier.
yeah, it was awesome. Good
Yes,
time.
it was.
So much fun. They're crazy. So I wish your phone was charged so we could set up a Tinder account right now.
Hey, Sonny,
That would be
what about
amazing.
you?
But I like your pickup line.
Thank
You should
you.
keep it. Do you have a pickup line, Dory?
No, I just used my sexy voice.
How do you use it?
Oh yeah, I want to see.
Yeah, what do you say to these guys?
I want to see. It's for those, after you.
Oh wait, Ling has a word from Ling.
Yes, I think we should raise the stakes a little bit.
Oh.
Because let's do one of those. We should have this much in the next hour or something.
Oh,
and then
a challenge.
A challenge. That's what we like, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
like just now, we had somebody pay us $20 for me to punch Matt.
What?
I mean, we are not in any way promoting violence because it was a stunt punch.
Oh, stunt punch.
But I'm not good at stunt punching, so I actually did punch him.
Yay.
What?
Not really, Matt. I'm kidding.
So let's do that. And let's.
Well, are you guys willing? Do you have an idea?
I am not punching
well,
anybody.
let's just start with. Should we just do the next hour? $20. Let's just get $20 in for the next hour.
Yeah, somebody give us $20 for the next hour. Also, we did this morning. We were auctioning ourselves off.
Yeah, we kind of
Oh.
need to keep doing
We
that.
keep
define
I've
auctioning
definitely
myself
redeemed
off.
some money.
Not that I'm aware of.
Man,
But Ling and I our bid started at 10. Matthew went down to 5.
So hold on. Ladies and gentlemen.
What are we auctioning
Had I
here?
known, he would have gotten 25.
You could have got him for less than $1.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Dang.
Dang.
Yes. Could have been yours.
But you get a date with us, and we pay for it. As long as you donate that money to the fund, we'll go out on a date with you, and we'll buy you dinner or whatever.
If you win the day with me, Matthew, I ain't buying shit.
Matthew,
you
Stop it.
you won me for charity, and you got to pay for that shit.
what are you gonna do
because
on your date, Matt?
I believe in quality, equality.
And what would you do with your date?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you win a date with me,
Yes,
you will
what do we
get a
get?
nice sunset walking up the park next to the Long Center, where
I
we would
like that.
enjoy at the top of the hill where the state of Texas is etched into concrete, a beautiful skyline view for the evening. We will then walk down and see if there's any corner food spot so I could afford it. And I'll treat you something nice, provided they accept card. Because I usually don't have cash because I don't have enough in my account to take out like that.
But
and
he's
if you
very
like what-
charming and funny.
Yes.
And I'm
look
honest.
into those eyes, ladies.
And I'm honest.
Look into
Stories
those
are
eyes.
with him.
And I'm honest. And that's the most important thing. So please donate. Also, if you go onto the Indiegogo, understand that you can actually plug in any amount on your contribution. It's not just necessarily the perks.
Yeah.
Of course, we would love for you to have one of the perks, and you would get some amazing perks if you do 20, 25, 50, 75, and 100, and so forth. But you can put in $1. You
Yeah.
can put in $5.
Put
You
in
don't-
$10
you
and
can put in
leave us a
10.
note that you want to date me or you want to date Leng.
Absolutely.
$5 if you want to date Matt.
But put in more though.
But please, you can donate more.
I feel like
starting bid.
I feel like Matt did give a speech as to why you should.
Yes, what's yours?
So wait, I was gonna say what's yours.
Oh.
Oh!
Why or what we'll do on my date?
Why and what?
Okay, shoot. Why you should donate to take me out? Because I love conversations. I can talk about a variety of things. Matthew's laughing at me.
Wah, wah, wah. Everybody likes
I just
talking.
started.
Who's Regina?
I just
I wanna
started.
He's trying to lower your auction value.
Who's Regina? That's who I want to know.
Regina is a funny, caring, spiritual, yet grounded,
What does Regina care
yet
about?
happy, yet deep, complex human being.
Wow.
Yes, I've done a lot of things in my life that are interesting. I like people. I love dogs. I enjoy being outside because it's pretty. I like going to eat. I like what?
Go on, it's beautiful.
Oh my God, they're laughing at me.
No,
It's hard. This is why I don't have an online profile because I
Can I talk you up, Regina? Fellas, if you're listening out there, Regina's an amazing person.
Oh,
I've
here
known
he
her
goes.
so long. She's super, super awesome. One of the sweetest people I know. So caring, so talented, supportive. One of the best performers I know in Austin for a long, long time now. And she's just growing. Fellas, if you're single, go and get that. Gonna get that.
Okay, my take on Regina.
Gonna get that.
Oh God.
Now
Okay.
what
Yes.
Sandra thinks
Okay.
These
about
people have
Regina.
known me a while, so let's hear
Regina is so fun to be around. I mean, it's fun. She's fun. I mean, you're gonna laugh, and if you end up pissed off, what's wrong with you?
For real.
What is wrong with you? She's
You mean if you end
wrong,
up pissed off being
stupid?
around me?
yeah. I mean, that would be
What's
horrible.
wrong?
Like if you don't, I mean, there's nothing not to like about Regina. So I mean, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna smile. You're guaranteed to laugh.
Oh.
Also, she's fun. I mean, I don't know how else to say that because I've had a friend say your friend Regina's a lot of fun,
Oh.
and like, well, she is.
How sweet.
So I'm too close to the microphone.
Oh.
Whatever
Too
I
close to
said.
You're
She's
good.
a lot of
Could
fun.
they hear all that? Could they hear all the good stuff?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they heard all the good stuff. All
So
the
yes.
good stuff they got down.
You're fun, Regina.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I've only known Regina for a year.
Yeah.
And how do you feel about
she
her?
is one of my favorite people. She is one of the first people that really welcomed me into the improv community.
Amazing.
And I consider her my mentor. That's come I wish I could hang out with her more. And she keeps
Damn.
using the dogs as an
Kill.
excuse.
That's some real
Other
shit.
than
No, that's-
that,
she
I would
does.
really like to get to know you more. And I would like to actually work with you one day. That's like something on my bucket list.
Wow, Regina,
And
bucket
yes,
list.
that's
more.
yeah. If you're about to die, you should have a bucket
Fuck
list.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
That's so
Bucket
sweet,
list.
you guys. Well, okay, I couldn't say it any better than my friends.
What
You know?
happened?
Heidi can come and say something too. Heidi, come say something about me that's positive. Why people should
Philip's
date
not
me.
in the house
And then you
anymore?
can tell us what happened.
Um,
Because I can't sell myself.
you can't sell it.
No.
Regina is the sweetest, kindest, most like thoughtful. She threw me a surprise birthday party,
Oh.
and I still haven't like personally thanked you for that. But it was wonderful. She's just the most thoughtful, kindest, and like, you know, she knows. She's just, I don't know. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful spirit,
Thank you.
inside and out, and you know, I love you.
I love you too.
And I think everybody loves you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so she should at least get
Thank
$50 donation for a date.
Yeah.
At least.
At least.
Come
Thank
on.
you guys. See,
Come
I
on.
couldn't say that. I couldn't say this myself.
At least 50.
At least. At the very
Even
least.
At least 50.
Thank you.
And you're gorgeous. You're
Yes.
beautiful.
Yes.
Blossom.
Somebody has to find you
Like
to go dancing.
sexy.
Spring
Like
flower.
dancing,
As
guys.
sexy as
Drop
we
dead
do.
sexy.
How
And I'll
pretty.
teach you the sexy voice. It'll be
Thank
great.
you.
She likes to dance.
I do like to dance.
She likes wine.
I have wine
Baile.
right here.
Vino.
And you're always positive, even though I know you've got your stuff, you know,
Heidi
because
knows
we
that.
all
Mm-hmm.
got our stuff.
Yeah.
Regina has a wonderful way of making everyone feel like everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Heidi.
I love you
You're
too.
so sweet. You guys, thank you. That means a lot to me.
True.
So if you get to take me on a date, you get all that. And I'll bring my
Yes.
friends with me.
We'll be in the background applauding.
We'll live stream it on YouTube.
yes.
I'll totally
Yeah.
do that. I'll
Yeah.
totally do that. Thank you. So that's what you get if you bid on me. Let's hear
We want to know
your
what just
friend
happened.
left.
I know.
Oh yeah, I walked him out.
What happened?
I didn't
Y'all
know what.
scoot
Did he
closer?
kiss you?
You know,
Did he kiss you?
no,
Scoot it closer.
no, no. I just walked him. He said he wanted to take off because he said you're gonna go to that other thing,
Oh yeah.
and I guess he didn't feel like he was invited, but I didn't mean to not invite him. But
Right.
also I thought it would be awkward.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of a personal thing.
Right.
But anyway, so yeah, he's like, I think I'm gonna take off. So I was like, all right, I'll walk you out. And then, you know, that whole thing about he bought drive-in tickets.
Yeah.
And then he said, well, you know, let me know if you wanna, you know, go to the drive-in, because I couldn't get a refund, but I can use them some other night. And I'm like, yeah, well, you know, I don't know. I think this was really fun. And it was really awesome of you to come down and do this, but I don't think this is a love connection. And he was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
So I didn't know if I hurt
No,
his
I
feelings.
think it's good that you were honest.
Yes.
But yeah, I didn't
You
want
can't
to,
leave
because if
anybody
I
alone.
drove it
Yeah,
out,
you
don't wanna,
then
yeah.
it would be awkward,
Yeah, you
even
did it
more
right.
awkward. Yeah.
That's
so.
good. I mean, that's what you have
Yes.
to do.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was kind of funny because I was thinking about, there's a show that's on British television that's called First Dates, and they're bringing it to Austin. And it's a restaurant where every couple that's in the restaurant is on a first date.
Wow.
And then they have their website and they match people. So it is kind of an online thing, but then it's just this one specific location. So there's cameras all over the place. You know what? You know, and then they pick out whichever couples I guess are good for the show
Yeah.
that they
Well, once you-
feature.
Yeah.
And then when
That's not-
when they're done with the date and they leave, like you watch them walk out, and then they have some, you know how when you're watching a reality show or like you know, those shows where cameras are following you around and then they sit you down and have the confessional or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
So they will, at the end of the date, they'll bring in each person separately and talk to them, and then bring them together. And then one of the producers will always ask, so are you going to see each other again?
Yikes.
And every time when it's like, you're just like, you feel it. You're like, oh, my heart is getting ripped out for that poor guy or that lovely woman who thought it was going well, and you know, really dug the other person, and then they were like, oh, this is the, and they all have British accents.
So they even sound more proper.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, this is the uncomfortable part, isn't it? and then they'll like, and so she'll leave, and then they'll interview the poor broken-hearted guy, and I don't know what is. I don't know. It's always been like this. I don't know what it is about me. And I suppose it's just, it's all right.
I need to see this show.
It's so great. It's so great. I love the show. It's so much fun.
Which channel is this on?
It's on channel 4 on BBC.
Okay.
So you have to, if you have access to that.
Real TV. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can he go back and rewatch all this, or is it like a one-time thing only?
He will be able to once it's over. It'll be on YouTube to watch.
Oh, okay.
I think we can hide it though
Maybe,
for
I
people
think
not
so.
to see again or not.
Yeah,
I don't
I think
know.
it's gonna-
Sorry,
you can
dude.
delete
You
it.
can't relive it.
I don't know.
It may not even get everything.
But you know what? At least he made a connection with the owner. So hopefully
Yeah, he's got that.
they'll put that
That's
out.
something else.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think we had a fun time though.
Yeah.
There's always a purpose
Seemed
for
excited
something.
about
Yeah, it was fun. It was an
It.
experience.
Yeah.
It's an experience. It's a story
Yeah.
you can have, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
So
First Tinder date too. That's pretty like ballsy.
I know.
That's right.
I didn't realize it was that.
Yeah.
And his first date
yeah,
in 10 years.
that is.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that much about it.
Yeah.
So,
No, well, I'm glad you guys did it. I'm glad you guys did it.
cool.
Yeah.
it made for a fun hour for your
Yeah,
show.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, Matt was his phone was blowing up, wasn't it, with your
That's
friends?
exciting. Yeah, people watching.
Okay, what were the things being said?
Nothing like that's exciting.
Oh,
Just like, hey, this is cool or something.
Oh no, they did comment on the I guess garbage. What'd you say?
Oh, baggage.
oh, the baggage.
Yeah.
I feel bad
Or
now.
divorced. You're divorced.
Oh, you're divorced.
So you
Like common casual. I don't know.
You know
is
what?
that was that? Am I
No.
too blunt?
I think your honesty was amazing. It was
Yes.
outstanding. I think for you being honest, for you to come in here and say what you said to him out there, just to be honest with it, like Dory said, not leading him on was awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think you, like I said, as honest as possible, and I think that's fucking great. And I think
Yes.
you weren't really hiding back. You're being hiding. You're just hanging. That's a great thing to do.
Yeah, because I mean, you're being authentically
Yeah.
yourself, and
Yes. Yeah,
you
for
weren't
sure.
you weren't. You mean,
But it wasn't mean.
There was
No, I mean
Okay.
it wasn't
No.
mean. I mean it wasn't mean. You were just being honest.
And maybe
Okay.
in the future, maybe a different way to put it. But you
Just-
got your point across right away. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lot that you didn't want to deal with.
Well, I
some
figure,
people do, some
you
people
get
don't.
to, I'm fucking 40 years old. I don't have time
For
to
real.
mess around
talk.
and be
Yeah.
like, all, like, yeah, sure, I'll go to the drive-in with you.
No,
Why?
absolutely not.
You know?
No, you gotta, and he would appreciate that
I
too. You don't
appreciated
wanna-
that.
I nipped it in the bud.
Yeah.
I appreciate. No, I mean honestly, like Matt said. I mean, it's you were very honest about it, and like it's and a lot of people are not. They're just like they try to play nice, and then later on it's like, well, what?
Yeah, all of a
Or they
sudden,
do the
they
ghosting.
disappear.
He was
Yeah,
honest
they
too.
just
I mean,
disappear.
but he was honest. too.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
full of honesty.
Yes.
Because then later on you're like, how come she never called?
Well, that's the ghosting that
Yeah.
Leng and I
Yes.
talked about in our first podcast.
that was good. I
Oh,
started,
yeah.
I started using your
Just have
your
the
language.
guts to say. Just have the guts to say, hey, this is not for me.
Yeah, ghosting
That's
is
it.
when you just
Like, all right,
disappear.
later.
Yeah.
People just disappear and you
Yes.
never hear from them
You know, I
again.
hate
Yes.
doing it.
I know. We've all done it now.
Yeah.
No.
And it's happened to us.
I've
I
ghosted.
actually have not. I've actually told them.
Well-
If you like what you're hearing and you agree,
Oh, yeah.
go ahead and get on Indiegogo, BAMPAC, donate $5.
We have a
If you
challenge.
disagree with what we're saying, go ahead and go on BAMPAC and Indiegogo.
And they can put a
donate
comment,
$5.
right?
Yeah, comment, question,
And
whatever.
we have a challenge to raise $20 in the next hour. And you can do that by purchasing, by bidding on Matt, Leng, or myself to go on a date with us. Bid starts at $10, $5. Give whatever you
How much
want.
is Matt going for right now?
He went up to 10 after he
went up to 10?
complimented me.
50. I could have sworn someone said 50. Oh, that was for Regina.
That was for me.
Damn it.
Okay, that was for me.
Yeah, so
But-
10.
If you can bid more than that for Matt, I mean, I'm sure he's worth it.
I kind of want to bid to go on a date with Regina. But I mean, I also want you to, like, if a guy wants to make a love connection, then I don't want to take away from that.
Well, I think you should bid,
Yeah,
and we
I
should
think
go
she
on a
did.
date. Totally. Yay! I got my first bid. I'm winning. Well, we're still doing it.
Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, it doesn't. That's just the opening bid.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's the
else
opening
might
bid.
want, be willing to pay more.
Yay! I need to post this.
And if you don't like any one of us, you can go to indiegogo.com.
Donate and tell us why.
BAMPAC is donate. Bridging Off Movement Performing Arts Center, right here on the southeast corner of the intersection of
Donate.
35 and
Make a donation.
You have Marv coming up.
We do have Marv coming up
in the next half hour.
In the next half hour,
He should definitely get in on the bid for Marv. Yeah, some hot man is gonna.
Oh,
pick
we
that.
need to bid him out. Auction him out. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Marv is
Pimp
super
him out.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to make a confession online.
Wait, what?
What is it?
we got online confessions.
Online confession from Leng Wong.
Okay.
Hey, let me switch
Grab
here.
that mic or
Am I it? Time to confess.
Okay.
Confessional.
So notice the shirt I'm wearing right now.
Awesome Asian bad guys.
Yes. So I know the people. I've met the people who make this web series. It's now available on Netflix.
Okay.
Or Hulu. I can't remember which one. So I just asked one of the people who are, I get the writer of. Well, he's the writer, but I'm not sure if he's a producer as well. If it's okay, because we didn't want to wear anything that was trademarked. So I asked him if it's okay, and he said that it's our uniform. Of course, you should wear it. So he said, I said, "Yay! Tune in now, and you see me watching, wearing yours web series T-shirt." So long story short is I've had a crush on him for the longest time. And hopefully he's not
watching right now.
I hope he's not watching right now, because nobody ever does anything I say. Like if I say tune in right now,
Shit, he's watching.
he's
watching.
no, he's not. That's why I can say this, then I can get off.
Wait.
So I've made a confession. I feel like a confession like that, it takes a lot of guts.
Can I say his name?
No, you cannot say his name.
I see it right there.
I know you see it right there. But so does that up my value, auction value?
It does.
That you have a
because
crush on someone else.
But she made a confession.
Yes, but I made a confession.
She made. Why else did they go out with you? What?
Besides the fact that I make confessions.
Besides the fact that you just you made yourself extremely vulnerable and open-hearted in that moment.
Well, you put a lot of words, but those are pretty words.
It's true.
If you should go out with me if you don't like a lot of talking. If you prefer like a lot of silence around you. If you prefer to just do your own thing. Then I think we should do it together.
Do you want to improv a date with Leng right now? Like I'll pretend to be the guy.
My perfect date, which I haven't had in a long time.
I would like to see that.
Yeah, improvise a perfect date.
Okay.
So first of all, where are we? Let's get a suggestion of a location.
Okay.
How about a live streaming video?
That's too meta.
You're
It's
somewhere
so-
getting
too
a
meta.
margarita. You're like at a Mexican restaurant getting a margarita and eat queso.
Okay, so we're at a restaurant.
No, she doesn't drink. Never mind. You have a tea, and Heidi has a margarita.
Okay.
It doesn't really.
Well,
matter.
Well, she's talking about my perfect date.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's your
yeah.
perfect date?
We need it. Okay, we
So,
need a location.
First of all, no drinking. If I can have fun, they can have fun.
Damn, better put this away.
So I'll have an iced tea.
Iced tea is good.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, where are you? Where would you perfect?
Oh, we could be anywhere.
Okay.
We can be at that.
Okay.
A Trudy's. We can go to Trudy's.
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay.
No?
No.
See, that's what I do. I say go. I want to go anywhere, but not there. Not there either. No, not there either. So we'll go to Kuras. We'll go to Kuras.
Kuras.
Oh.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're at Kuras.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting inside or outside?
Definitely inside.
Inside.
If it's outside,
Yeah.
nah, I don't like the elements.
Here's my iced tea. Coffee. So.
Talking.
Can I get a refill? Thank you.
You just see it.
Oh my God.
This restaurant is really noisy.
It is.
He's like,
I'm having a good time.
Glad. I'm having a good time too.
That sounded kind of patronizing.
Oh no, I meant it sincerely.
Okay.
I'm having a good time.
Okay.
I like spending time with you.
Martine?
What?
Thank you. Oh,
That's okay.
was that wrong?
No. I'm sure people do that.
Spend time with each other?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, right now I'm enjoying spending time with you.
Yeah, there's no need to be defensive. It's okay. Are you just gonna take that all in? Aren't you gonna stand up for yourself?
You want me to stand up for myself?
What if I say I want to? Will you stand up for yourself?
Yes.
Then you're not standing up for yourself because you're doing it because I said I want to. Right?
What do you want from me?
End of date. See, that's even my fantasy perfect.
your fantasy date?
No, my
Oh.
fantasy perfect date even could not end well.
Oh.
I don't know. I want to try having a date with you now, an improv date.
Well, you could. It's as you see, it's not easy.
No.
Well, you
It was
you
so
change
close.
what you want
You were so close.
Exactly.
in the middle,
Yes.
and you want the guy to just understand that and go with the flow?
No, he can also change what he wants.
Oh, okay.
We could be in completely different universes. We just happen to be passing each other on say different parallel timelines.
Okay.
So he could be actually seeing me this side, and it's an ocean, and I could be seeing that side. It could be mountains. We just happen to be next to each other.
Okay.
Two timelines, and then we could just
And then
Go-
when
go-
they intersect,
yeah.
that's when you're together?
Yeah, and then after that, it doesn't happen anymore unless it's destiny, in which case that stays.
The intersection,
Stays. Remember, for 5 years.
it becomes like a
5 good
Y in
years
the
versus
road.
50, what did I call it earlier? Mundane years.
So
Oh.
this is gonna be a show.
Huh?
This is gonna be a show.
This is going to be a show. Everything in my life is going to be a show. But anyway, I'm sorry. See, I feel so bad after that. That's why I stopped dating. I feel so bad for you right now.
Oh.
Because I'm just being honest about what I want. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like it's not
Well,
very,
That's
it's
what I
really
just
cray
felt.
cray. So
That's how I just felt when
I feel
was
very bad
being-
for you.
When I was being honest, it felt hard. It's hard to be honest.
Yes.
Okay, I have a question though.
Okay.
When you're in a relationship,
I really
with
hope he's not
someone,
watching.
Okay, we're supposed to be honest,
Yeah.
but to the point where it's almost too honest,
Yeah.
maybe.
Then it's
No?
harsh.
Right.
Well, I think
Or just
there's
crazy.
Well, but I mean,
Or
there's
just
obviously a
because you
nice way to be honest and a rude way to be honest. So you're hoping that
See, just now I would not have said those things. I would not have said, "Are you just gonna take all that and not stand up?" I would never say that.
you wouldn't.
I would be thinking it,
Yeah.
but I feel like since this is an experiment,
Yeah.
I wanted to voice it because I could feel that you were getting uncomfortable with the fact that there was no words flying in the air.
Well, the thing is, though, when
In
you're
the
trying
air.
to get to know someone, that's when you do all the talking. But when you are with somebody you've been with for a while, I very much love to just sit.
Yeah, I want to just get there.
Yeah, but you can't.
I have to.
You know what
I
it
got
says
no
on
time.
You know what it says on my my Tinder profile? The only thing that I have filled out, it says skip to the end. That's what it says.
Yeah, I like that.
Because that's
what we all
I
want.
just want to skip to the end. But you know,
You can't.
you can't have your cake without baking it first.
But the part of it
I can
that
buy
I'm
the cake.
concerned about is and part of the concern I have about being so honest is that how healthy is that to build a relationship? I'm not saying you shouldn't be honest.
Well, the thing is,
But
I
don't
would
you,
have
like,
said
kinda
those things. I
accept
wouldn't have
yourself
said
a
those
little
things. I wouldn't have said those things in
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah.
But I would have been thinking it.
Right.
So, which means that this is not gonna there's not going to be a second time, and the other person is not going to know why,
Right.
because things seems to be there are no, I don't know.
Unless you describe yourself the way you did, like, you know what, I'm not much of a talker. I want somebody in my life, but I still need my time, and I want them to have their time, but I want to be able to be in a relationship, because you do want one, right? You want
but I just don't want them to talk all the time.
That's what you're saying.
What
You're,
if
I
you
don't want
got
a
to
big
know
talker.
each other? Like, what if you did the online thing and you exchanged
about
messages with each other to explain all that?
I do, but they always, it's just like their height and my weight. Everybody lies, and they will just come and then keep talking.
Well,
I know keep talking.
I mean, that's the thing. I made sure, because I didn't want to get that kind of really bad feeling you get when people reject you because you've misrepresented yourself and you don't look like your pictures, or you don't, whatever. So I make sure I have pictures that show me from head to toe, and they're recent, and what I'm going to look like when I show up, and you're not going to, put on a fake face for a half an hour and then get that, oh no, something bad happened, I gotta go,
right. I do want to hear about also, you have opinions about how honest you should be.
Yeah, because I had a conversation with my therapist about being really honest, because I have this thing for like, I like being really honest. And like Regina's question earlier about how honest should you really be before you cross a line that's maybe you're being too honest. So I threw this at my therapist. I go, look, because I like being really honest, and sometimes it might come off as being maybe a little too much, or maybe a little harsh, or who knows? I don't know what words I've heard. But she told me, she's like, if you're totally yourself, then there should never be a surprise as to who you really are. So
I'm sorry, you there what?
No, I mean, if you're being totally, like, how you were being really honest earlier, that's never going to be a surprise to anybody later on. Like, I didn't know you were like this.
Oh, yeah. Does it prevent you from moving? Okay, there's a point where you do say all of that in the second month. Yeah. Does it prevent you, if you say it on the first date, from moving forward to a second date?
Well,
like, maybe not put every single card on the table. Get to know.
Oh yeah, I mean, it just. But she said that too. It just depends on you. I mean, how cut and dry do you want to be? Yeah. Because some people are really gung ho. Like, this is take me or leave me. Like me, I'm really like, you know what? This is who I am. This is how it is. And and just because that's how I am. Mm-hmm. But if I guess like wanted to be patient, or just I would, okay, well, let me play nice. And go through that. But at some point that's going to come out. And
well, I think that there's a difference though, because like, I might have, if I had been more into him, I wouldn't have said, oh, that's a lot of baggage.
Oh, okay.
But I think, and that really did just, I didn't, that was I didn't think before I spoke kind of thing. Because I'm not going to write somebody off because they have kids. But it will take a special kind of person to overlook, or not overlook, but you know what I mean? Like, to want to accept that. And, the fact that he's only 6 months divorced and has 3 kids, a teenage daughter. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Right. And, I shouldn't have said. I feel bad. I really do feel bad.
I mean, don't feel bad. I mean, that's, like you said, it's, if you were probably really into him, it might not
have come up.
Yeah, at all. Yeah. Maybe it was something you were kind of willing to negotiate with, or,
Yeah, well, I mean, he had told me before that he had 3 kids. Yeah. I didn't know he was only 6 months divorced, though.
Yeah,
that was new information for me. But
because I also don't want to put all my cards on the table, because I don't know you.
Yeah.
So I can't trust you after one date. I don't know who you are. So do I really want to tell you all of who I am?
Well,
if I might not see you again,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm putting all my cards on the table by doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just getting a gist of who I am. Like, this is my personality.
Yeah.
my personality is I might be a little, I don't know what the personality
Matter
is.
of fact.
Yeah, that's who I am. And I'm never going to change that unless I have like a life changing experience that makes me change that. I'm never going to change that, you know?
Well, I wasn't. I had a life changing
So-
experience that has made me like this.
So, I mean, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
who you are, that's never going to change. But that's not me showing all my cards.
Right, but do you do it
No.
all on a first date?
Well,
Do you say, this is me, take it or leave it, stranger person that I just met and we're having coffee with? I mean, isn't that kind of like, when I first meet people, I'm not going to say, I like, whatever. I'm not going to say, sometimes I have a struggle in life or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, unless we get into deeper conversation.
Well, you don't want to show all of your crazy.
I think you did a good job, though.
But
I
why
think-
not?
honestly,
If you're gonna be honest,
On the first date?
well, I mean, if they can get past that, then things are just gonna go up
Why
from
don't you
there.
give it a couple of more days?
Because it just goes down.
I think you did a good job, though. Honestly, Heidi, like,
because all of a sudden, they could just vanish or whatever. Just you don't know how many other people they're talking to. Especially if you met them.
Yeah, but if you
online.
get to know somebody, they're not gonna probably. If they like you, if I like you, I'm gonna stop talking to all the people I'm.
like for me,
That doesn't happen.
No, for me,
That doesn't happen on online dating.
Right away, not even after
No,
the
for me
first
though,
couple of
I
dates.
think that like what you did was a perfect for me. That was a perfect way I would want my date to go. Like you really did do a conversation, despite how you felt. You had a real date. Like you had a conversation. You did get to know him. He did get to know you.
Yeah.
And it was really pleasant. It wasn't like horrible or
No,
anything.
yeah, it's true.
And to me, that's perfect because I mean, you're honest and he was honest and. It wasn't like horrible. Like it was.
Well, I mean, there's important things that you should kind of, because I did go on another Tinder date where I actually
Take her on a
four
date.
of them. I met the guy 4 different times, and it was after the 4th time, because actually the first time I was like, I guess not. I think we're probably not going to ever see each other again. It was fine getting to know him, but I don't think there's anything there. And when we went out to the parking lot and said goodbye to go to our separate cars, he goes, "So what are you doing Friday? You wanna go see a movie?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe I missed something. Maybe there is something there and I missed it. So okay, yeah, I'll accept your invitation to go on another date, but I, because maybe there is. I'll." Or maybe it was just like he just wanted to have fun like I wanted to. I just wanted something light, casual, nothing too serious. So then we go out again, and he, during that date, asked me on another date, like the next night to go see, he had tickets to a show. And then after that date, but I mean, all 3 of those dates, like he didn't ask me very many questions about myself.
Right.
And I kept thinking to myself, you don't even know me. Why do you keep asking me out?
Yeah.
You're not trying to get to know me.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be like I'd ask him a question and then maybe I'd try to get in what I would say if he turned the question around on me. But in the end, I ended up sending him a message saying like, "Hey, what's the deal? Like, I feel like you keep asking me out, but I don't think like, are you really that into me?" And basically the conversation kind of went, like, I think we're on 2 different paths and we haven't realized that. And he actually finally said, yeah, the thing is I'm trying to find the woman who's going to have my babies.
Whoa.
And I went, you're looking for the mother of your children on Tinder?
Wow.
What? And he goes, well, I was trying to cast a wide net. And I'm like, okay, cast a wide net. Absolutely.
Like this guy.
But maybe on at least the second date, ask me if I want to have kids.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of a big one.
And see, that is, after 4 dates, he should have been like,
You wanna be
during
my
those
baby
dates,
mama?
getting to know you. That's the point of dating.
Dating.
That's why I don't get putting everything like, this is me on the first date. Because first of all, first date's nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
You're both nervous. You're both trying to figure out what to say or how to say it. You're not really relaxed enough, unless you're highly confident, to really like be completely yourself.
Well, the first date,
being like, this is me, take it or leave it on the first date, I think is a little ambitious.
well, it's not the phrase, if you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. Don't come out with that attitude.
Yeah.
But the first date should be that it's really just small talk.
Yeah.
to get to see if you guys are attracted.
You even
to each
have
other.
chemistry first.
Yeah.
And then that's what dating is getting to know you.
Yeah.
You know, how are you when it rains? How are you when,
When it rains?
just stupid
Or how
crap
are you
like
when
that.
you're hungry?
Yeah.
Because oh my God,
How
some
do you
people
eat?
just go crazy.
Do you eat and food is like coming
Yes.
down your mouth? Like, I
Are
want to
you
know
talking
these
with
things.
your mouth full?
Yeah, I want to know. That's what dating is. That's the point of dating. And then when we're like, I'm not really into this dude, then you cut it off or whatever. But I think it's kind of, that's why I don't feel that you know on the first date you're like, I'm just going exactly. I just show him who I am.
But I mean, like on the first date, I really do show someone who I am. But I'm not out. I don't know what you see in your head when I say that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing all that. But I'm being authentically myself.
Which you should.
You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people are not authentically themselves when they go on their first date, which is how there's always that like, oh wow, I didn't know you were that way.
True. And we'd hope it's just the small talk, but sometimes some bigger stuff does come up. So that's when, like, you know, you're going to need to be totally yourself and honest, like she was, and then you know, it just depends on what comes up that first couple of days. But
So we do have this challenge. You know,
have we?
We're trying to raise $20 by 9:00. Right?
Yes.
Did we? I don't know.
No.
I put in. We're all for sale. Okay. Well, I have to speak just for me, Matt and Leng specifically. By that I mean, if you donate money, we'll take you out on a date. You can hang out with us, and we're pretty cool. So,
yeah, cool.
Right?
Yes, I will actually speak.
Leng will talk to you,
and I will listen to you speak.
because she will listen to you and get to know you a little bit.
No, I will speak and you will speak.
And
I
then you
didn't
have a
promise anything
conversation.
more than that.
It
No.
goes back and forth.
Yes, and remember I told you it's two separate timelines. We just happen to be at a crisscross. We are actually in different places, and we just happen to be answering the other person's question.
Right. So it's not really like a conversation.
So
It's
we're not
something
even in the same timeline.
You're not in the same
I
timeline.
like this guy.
when you go on
whoever
this
he
date
is.
with Leng.
Exactly, don't you think so? I'm like,
With me, you
if I
will
find
have
that guy, I'll
conversation.
be happy too.
Like, I'll have a conversation.
This is still imaginary guy. It's not that guy.
No. Whoever bids
And
money.
that guy too.
That guy has missed it.
Oh.
There was a chance, a point where it could have been different timelines crisscrossing,
Yeah.
but the
Oh, that's
timelines
always
just
so heartbreaking.
the timelines.
Just bad
Let
timing.
him have more of a hint that you were interested.
I never know because I'm come across as creepy when that happens, so I don't do it anymore. But I still come across as creepy, so I just don't do anything except behave normally in my mind, but it's still not normal. So,
But I'm around you a lot. And you're you're pretty normal. It's not like, I mean, you
Yeah.
have, sometimes you have moments.
that's because
Sunny's like,
Sometimes she has moments, Sunny. I'm not saying she's not. I'm not saying she doesn't. But I've seen her act like a quote unquote normal. Oh,
you have seen me as a normal person.
Marvin Pratt is here.
Marvin is in the
We have
house.
to say, you guys can go sit in the audience. We would still love to have you.
well, I am coming back in the.
Oh,
they have
Dory's
to-
gonna be coming.
They have to go and do the hour cross off, I think.
Oh yes.
Dory
Oh,
and
no,
Sandra.
cross off, Sandra.
Yeah.
Hour. Hour 10. Do whatever you'd like. It's
We're
your
an hour
here.
10, 4 minutes away.
Oh yeah.
Indiegogo, BAMPAC. You want to
Marvin.
donate now? Marvin
Oh,
Pratt's in the house. We got a great,
Oh,
great.
hi.
Just $20
Heidi had a
before
Tinder
to meet
date
our
up
goal
here.
in
How'd it
this
go?
hour.
Talk about
Yeah,
that.
I
Have to
heard.
go get some more.
Oh, okay.
We can
It's don't get that too close. It'll blow it out. But
How many times have I heard that?
yeah, that's what she said.
Marvin Pratt, ladies and
In
gentlemen.
the
What's
house,
up?
it has started.
I'm not,
That's her wine.
I'm good, Leng. Thank you. I feel great. I'm just going to hang out
So it
over
wasn't
here.
a love connection, but it was a really nice.
I'm surprised your Tinder thing, like the guy even
that-
showed
that
up.
he- that he
I get a
agreed
lot
to
of
do it.
flicks up
Yeah.
on there.
Wait,
Are
really?
we allowed to use brand names like that, like Tinder? That is it's a trademark phrase. Okay,
Oh yeah.
sorry.
I've been saying Tinder the whole time.
You know, I don't want to create some kind of
Is there a
Silicon
copyright
Valley
thing
beef.
or what?
Yes.
Or we're advertising for something that's
No.
not-
Sometimes when you put things on YouTube,
Yeah.
they get blocked because there's something copyrighted in there.
Oh.
By like one of my videos was blocked by Germany because of copyright infringement. But it was an improvised singing show, so I don't know which part of it was copyrighted.
Oh.
So we weren't wearing any shirts that had logos.
You weren't wearing any shirts. Well, that's probably why I got blocked.
In Germany?
Oh, that seems like less likely then. You're right.
Yes, so that's why now, since we're going to probably put this online, we just a little bit careful, but it's only if they come after us, which why would they?
Why?
We have to raise $20 in an hour.
Keep it out of the international courts.
Yes.
Germany. We don't need this to go to The Hague. We
No.
don't need a special commission.
We don't.
It would be terrible.
Because we're going to start singing just to prove that it's improvised. We're going to ask for suggestion from the head of the council of The Hague or whatever.
Right? And be like, hey, I need a style of music.
A style of music.
And a subject you'd like to hear a song
And we're
about.
going to sing it right then, and to prove that
Copyright is
it cannot
like copy wrong. Am I
It's
right?
quite wrong.
Right. What up?
I'm so happy you're here. I've been
Yeah,
drinking wine.
I've been watching this. I watched this I was watching this on the internet.
Which parts did you watch?
I mean, I saw parts of like the beginning, and then parts of hour 5. I had it on like while I was doing stuff around the house. So
That's awesome.
yeah, you're welcome. I guess.
You're gonna have to help us. So, what is the challenge
Yeah.
for this hour?
The challenge for this hour is $20.
$20. That seems reasonable.
It seems reasonable, right?
So, in the past, we have done. People have done push-ups. I have punched Matt.
Yeah. I was really.
So
trying to-
yeah. So if somebody were to give us a challenge,
What would you do? What are you willing to do?
I'm.
I don't think that you should ask him that question. I feel like
What I mean, it's all over the map.
yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
So
I
somebody
feel-
has to suggest something, and then Marv will do it or not.
I'll get a nipple pierced for $20.
Oh my God!
Really?
The nipple piercing
Well,
is gonna
I don't know,
cost you
someone
more
out
than
there-
$20.
I feel like Austin's the kind of town where someone who would be on call for that, right?
That's true. That's
call
true.
nipple
Because I'm not
piercer.
suggesting anyone in this room do it.
Okay.
I want someone who has
We're not gonna
done.
do it live.
I'll do it.
No,
Why?
no,
I have
I'll automatically know.
thumbtack. We have thumbtack.
That's why.
What? I don't have anything else.
That's why he
You're
said
going
no, nobody in this room, because he knows that we didn't come with any piercing equipment that is sanitized and all that.
Yeah,
Trust me.
you're just gonna run a thumbtack under a lighter
yeah,
for a second and then
ice
jam it
cube.
in there.
We have ice cubes.
Ice cube it
Ah.
and needle
We have needles.
and
Little thumbtacks.
and
I'll tell you what.
What?
We'll rethink the whole thing. But this is more of an example of what I'm willing to do.
Okay, good. I'm gonna post this on Facebook.
Okay, doesn't have to be the nipple piercing
No,
thing
I'll just post
necessarily.
it. We have, it's
Yeah.
Marvin Pratt.
Oh yeah, I should I'll tweet it.
Tweet it. Get
I'll
it out
Vine it.
there. Ooh, Vine it.
Vine it.
Yeah.
We love vines. I do. I love
don't
video.
know what it is.
I love video.
No one really knows what it is.
Oh really?
But
Yeah.
Marv's really good at them.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
No, I'm really not.
You are.
Actually.
I feel like we're gonna get the $20 contribution in like 15 minutes. And
Your spidey sense is going off.
We got
my mommy's sense
Oh.
is going off.
Spidey sense. Her money sense. Her money
I
spidey sense.
hey, by the way, I saw your shirt. Masashi says hi. I saw him. Yeah.
When did you see my?
I was in San Francisco a few
Oh,
weeks
you
ago
were?
and bumped into him. And he said to say hi. I told him I was going to be on this. He was like, say hi.
Oh, great! I was actually gonna call Masashi to see if he wanted to call in.
He totally should. I told him to watch this, and he should, of
You
course.
should call him right now.
I'm sure he immediately
Call
did.
him.
Call
Text
him
him
right
and
now.
tell him to donate, and then
I'm not-
give you a
Call him.
challenge.
Just call him.
I'm not going to call him on the phone. It's too weird.
Or text him and tell him
I'm going to text him.
that you're doing a challenge for $20.
Ask him to give you a challenge.
Tell him to give you a challenge, but he has to donate $20.
Okay.
Yeah, that's only fair.
It's only fair.
Yes.
As Lee says, yes. Yeah, Marv Pratt. He's
Watch me text. It's
yeah,
like
he's-
it's like you actually know me.
He's
This is
one
what
of the
it's like to
funniest
talk to
guys
me.
I know. One of the funniest guys I know.
Yeah.
he's
You really shouldn't set it up like that.
no, but he's awesome. He does
That's why I'm on
improv.
the.
He
this
does
is
stand
A
up.
really good Saturday night slot you put me in. So I was afraid you wanted me to do something like thematic or something.
No, we've been talking.
I was going to come in character.
Yeah, we
Yes.
were
Ready to
What
do
character
thing.
were you going to come in? I was curious.
I was gonna say I was a representative of the Travis County Zoo, but I thought this was gonna be an audio only podcast.
yeah, that's what I
the
thought
thing.
too.
Yeah, podcasts.
with video,
Yes.
got people a bit confused.
It's the bit did not. I wasn't like willing to like get
Dress
an
up in
outfit.
khakis.
I wanted to get like a Brian Fellows kind of put together outfit situation with a pith helmet and like bring stuffed animals and
Like
then
an iguana, a stuffed iguana.
and just start making things up about them. Yeah, for sure.
That would have been amazing.
I wish I'd done that. I didn't do that. And then I was trying to think of some character I could come in that you could just interview me as.
Yes. Yes.
Um,
And yet you came in your Charlie and Dennis and Mac and Dee and Frank.
my unlicensed.
I mean, if you know who that is, you're the bomb.
It's-
Nobody says the bomb anymore. We already discussed this earlier,
It-
but we still do apparently
Yeah,
because we're old.
we are old. I was feeling really old. Saved by the Bell has been off the air now for like 20 years or something.
Yes, a long time.
Like a super long time.
Super long.
And I was wearing a T-shirt yesterday. Oh, can we cuss on this? Is cussing okay?
It's past 9
It was
o'clock.
supposed to be 9 p.m. after, but Matt made sure thought that it was 9 a.m.
Awesome. It's 9:03.
So
he
he doesn't.
said fuck is his part of his vocabulary.
Yeah, he
Yes.
can't
so
get
he
it
can't-
out.
So
he
now
cannot
it's after
say
9 p.m. So anything.
It thoroughly is. Yeah, because I mean, I'm invariably going to do it.
Yeah.
So let me tell
That's
you
why
what
we
happened
put you on this
yesterday. So I dug out this T-shirt that I bought in high school when I was apparently a lot more hardcore and like didn't give a shit about what anyone thought. And so it's this big tabloid headline that says Morrissey is a twat with a big picture of Morrissey on it, right?
She loves Morrissey.
Of course she does. Because there's like this weird Latina cult behind Morrissey that's super
Sanders
strange. And they did a big thing on in Rolling Stone. Anyway, so I'm wearing this shirt and I'm like, I'm hardcore, right? I can handle this. I walk into HEB and I'm like, oh my God, there's like families in here. I don't think. And so I'm like covering up the word twat on my shirt, which makes everyone want to see what that's. I was like, what does it say? And then they'd look and then they'd be offended. I'd be like, I'm sorry. I didn't think I thought I was going straight to a punk club and I didn't know I'd be in a suburban HEB. And it was terrible.
Buying Oreos and, you know.
Okay, well, that's a little judgy. How'd you know? What the fuck is that all about? What was that?
Because they're
Buying Oreos, ice cream, food that tastes good as you cry into it. I get it. I get it. I'm single. I understand it. Whatever.
Wait, are we gonna put Marv up for auction?
Oh, Marv is going
Oh.
to. No, somebody needs to give him a challenge and pay $20, and Marv will do it, depending on.
Yeah, or I'll
But
go
then
on a
you-
date as well.
can
If you want
also
to do the date thing
bid-
as well.
Oh, you can go on a date too, though.
There's
right?
a lot of
I'm gonna
I saw
post
the,
that
the
then.
clip from earlier.
Yeah, which one?
I don't know.
When
it
you
comments
guys
on a
were
photo
bidding.
when you no,
Oh
like,
yes, with yeah.
I'm blanking out.
Ben,
I'm real bad
Luke.
with names. Yeah.
Ben just liked something.
Yeah,
But
Ben
lucky-
and Luke. I've watched a lot of webcam videos with two guys sitting together in a room like this, but it never pans out the same
I
way.
read that out loud.
Good.
That was awesome.
That joke you can use it again a few hours later.
Dude, it
use
was
it again at
so-
like 2 or 3 in the morning.
It was so good. It was so good. I love that.
It's and I mean, yeah, I gotta admit that was I thought I was ready to donate. So if someone wants to.
Okay.
The kind of people who want to see a guy like me naked are not. They're in special institutions, so they're not going to be
Not
watching this on the
true.
internet.
You're adorable.
I'm real cuddly, which I think makes up for it. And I have like, what
Are
I
you
lack in size, I make up in.
Are
what?
you considered a bear?
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
Daddy bear. I've been getting daddy a lot lately.
Yeah, daddy.
Yeah. Is it weird? Are we going to turn this real sexy and weird?
I mean, we could.
We
It's
I feel like that'll
now.
bring people
After
to
the
it.
9 o'clock hour.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like 7 p.m. in California, though. So,
Oh yeah.
well, it's fun.
They start things at 5 p.m.
That's right. That's their whole concept of time is different.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd.
Okay.
So what did you put up?
I said donate $20 to our new performance space, and Marvin Pratt will take you on a date. #hot.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out there. Dudes preferred on
Should I
that
put
one.
that?
Well, you
dudes
didn't.
preferred?
You'd have to go edit it now.
That's
Don't.
fine. I'll
Just
edit
whatever.
it.
Yeah, I don't see. This is gonna turn real sad real quick because there's not. That's.
Well, okay. What?
I'll pay. How about that?
Okay.
No, we're all
Oh,
paying
okay.
for sure.
Yeah, we're all
I'll-
paying.
So
Well, I mean, we're all emotionally.
That's
We are all
true,
paying. Absolutely. The emotional toll
maybe
of
you
this.
should also include like what you would do on this date with Marv.
Oh, like.
Yeah, like
more
what are
like
you getting?
the activities of the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
meal and whatnot. You don't mean like
are
what
you-
I,
what- yeah,
not
what-
what I
Oh,
do
no,
to
no,
them.
no,
Well, what are you getting? That's exactly.
Because
what are
be
you
sure I'm
What
going to
are
be the
you
one
getting for
doing
your
things to
$20?
you.
Really?
Oh yeah. Did
You're
you think that's the other way around?
I wasn't sure.
Daddy.
I wasn't
Oh yeah,
sure.
no,
Daddy,
he's
daddy.
top.
Well, they're daddy bottoms. We shouldn't. Jesus, this is
Daddy
getting
bottom.
dark real quick.
Hey, that's
That's the name of a improv troupe.
of a troop. Daddy bottoms.
Daddy bottoms.
That's the third one. We need.
We
a-
had
we need a third one
sex
today.
noise,
Sex noise.
and then we had
Power Cuddles.
safe word, which I think has been done. It sounds
Yeah,
familiar
safe
to me.
word sounds like
Yeah.
it's been.
Yeah,
So it's
but now
sex
daddy
noise,
bottoms.
power cuddle.
I don't.
Is that what you
What
said?
is-
There was
I mean, you
one
could put
I
daddy
heard
bottoms on
earlier.
there.
It wasn't any of those that you guys said.
Yeah,
I
we
can't
I wish I'd
remember.
dressed less like a. I look like on Bar Rescue. I look like the restaurant guy they always bring in. Like just this is the I wore my fat guy hat. I'm now that I gotta watch a monitor. It's like shit.
Well, don't look
This
at
looks
it.
terrible.
Turn and look at. I
Jesus.
didn't when I was on
I
doing
would
the
have
date.
dressed up.
I just turned and looked at him the whole time because
Yeah,
I was
Heidi
like,
had
I
a
can't
really
watch.
bad
You were trying to-
picture because you
Yeah.
completely
Bad stage picture.
Yes.
Well,
But I thought, well, you were very into making it a real date. Like we are just at warm up.
Oh, so you didn't improv? You improved the date? Like you improved the whole date situation?
Well, yeah. So like,
you're like,
he showed
okay,
up.
so we're at a coffee shop.
No.
and
I went.
Good
and got-
improv is when I'm describing what I'm doing. So, ooh, this tea is delicious that I'm drinking.
No, I went and got.
I'd rather tell you
Starbucks.
with words than show you.
And then came here, and then I was sitting here, and Matt was talking to me, and then he showed up, and it was like, and then he sat down. And
Yeah.
It's like as if we met. At
But
a
you're
Starbucks, but it
not
was totally not like
not
that.
going to be boning this dude at all. Zero chance.
I
Yeah.
mean, he was really sweet and really.
I mean, you might be
nice
watching
guy.
now, so it'd be nice to just kind of lay it on the line.
No, well, I
She
did
really
just
did
text
for a
him and
whole
say
hour.
thank you so much. You're super sweet. It was great to meet you. And
Oh, that's sweet.
hope that.
Heidi.
I wish I'd seen it. I was driving down here.
Well, apparently you can.
But I didn't want to use all my
Go
minutes.
back
Well,
and look at it.
okay.
Yeah, you can.
Are we gonna? Is that what's happening? Are you gonna rewind
No,
parts of this?
no,
Okay.
I'm
Oh no,
just
no, not
posting
right
that-
now.
Oh,
Just
okay, got
sometime
it, got it.
later.
Like,
I'm
just download
posting
the
that
whole
people
thing.
should donate $20 so you'll go on a date with them.
I mean, I think you're really hoping for a lot that there's gonna be a quick turnaround
Nobody
on that
has
order.
bought me or Leng or Matt yet, and we've been on.
But I'm
auction
offering to like
since
take
this
you out to
morning.
dinner, even if I think you suck. Like,
Or-
let's say you're a real uggo or a girl or something I don't
Wait,
do.
don't you want that?
I put dudes
Whatever.
first, you said.
Don't you want
That's fine.
him to suck?
Oh, this is nice.
First of all, that's being very presumptive. Like, you think that that's just how it works.
I'm not saying like on the first date.
I did. I did fool around with a guy the other day.
Oh,
And I was like, at the end of it, I was like, and that's how gays shake hands.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. That's how gays shake hands.
Nice to meet you. Put
Is
it
they,
in my mouth.
is they, yes, with their dicks in each other's mouths
Oh,
first.
God. Oh my lord.
Wait.
And then they're like, well,
Who does the handstand?
it's a baseline of compatibility. You're assuming this happens standing every time, which is great. We walk up to each other, one of us on our hands, one of us standing. We acknowledge. There's some sniffing. And if the pheromones line up, then it inserts like a Lego brick.
So do you just?
Where do you show them who you are?
That's a lot easier.
That's totally what happens.
Sandra said that's a lot easier.
This is so God. I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here,
This is what.
talking about the gross things I do in bed. And trust me, it's all gross.
Is it?
Everything I do
That's
is.
true. No, everything everybody
It's
does is kind of gross.
disgusting.
I mean, when you think about it, when you really
disgusting.
break it
Oh.
down,
I try not to.
and you're like, even just the
For
idea
sure.
of kissing,
No.
like you're
Yeah.
putting your tongue in my mouth.
Like normally, if I was talking to you, I wouldn't let that happen.
Listen.
If we're on a date,
Yeah.
it's going in.
Yeah.
And that's
Also,
crazy.
porn orgasm face is so much more attractive than real orgasm face looks terrible. We all look like idiots staring at each other.
That's
Sorry. That's how I do it. I'm usually an inch away from your
I
face.
have actually laughed before because it's been so funny. And
Which-
I was like, not good.
So long as it was a joyous laugh and not a like, oh, right. Mm. If you did that, then no.
Well, wait, I'm usually not facing.
Oh, okay.
So-
she likes a different direction.
Yeah.
I like them
Nice. You like them
But
all?
it's the noises that are weird. Like if they make sounds like they're in pain, then it just throws me
Okay,
off.
but if I have guys that don't make any sounds at all, and I'm like,
Oh,
are
I
you
hate
still
that
there?
too.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Like,
Those are the ones who had to masturbate quietly.
Yeah.
They were the ones who like shared a wall. Yeah. No, that's for
Matt's
sure.
nodding.
That's what somebody told me once.
That's for sure
Because I was
true.
like, I don't know if you're enjoying this or not. And he was like, well, yeah, that's what it was. That's what he said. I had to get really used to not making any noise because we were in her parents' house.
Oh my God. Okay,
And I was
now
like,
I know.
I was like, oh, okay. Well, we're not in anybody's
noise
parents'
now.
house now.
Make your sex noise.
Yeah.
Because just the sound of like the kind of the slapping and the
Yeah.
that moist,
Yeah.
the lubricant covered
Or the-
slapping. Right? Yeah. Sounds like a hamster drinking from its little. Yeah.
Wait, I need more.
Oh my Lord, you guys.
Yeah.
Sarah's like, good job.
It's totally legit. You need other noises. That's why you got to put music on.
Okay, but
I've got a mix.
Not too many noises.
The just,
A mix of noises?
Actually, no, yeah, a mix of sex noises. Yeah.
A mix of music.
For when I'm
and
alone.
sex.
Yeah, a mix of music that's like has a high enough noise floor that it drowns out.
Yeah, I just
Kinda
leave
all
the
the
TV on.
things.
But I like a little bit. I just don't want him to go crazy. I don't want grunting and whatnot. Like for a continuous basis, I don't want it to go on.
Sure.
But just
Isn't
give
that
me a little
so
bit of noise
crazy?
to know you're there and you're having a good time.
Yeah.
I don't need a lot.
Stop occasionally and drop an affirmation like, I'm enjoying this.
Give me a status update.
You're doing it right.
You know,
This is fun.
one time in college with my second boyfriend, I went over to his place, and after we were done, he went to the bathroom and he came back and he was laughing, and I said, what? And he goes, because he lives in a duplex, he goes, the couple next door are fighting, and I just heard her say, why can't you ever fuck me like that?
That's things went well.
That's a compliment.
Oh
I
my
was like,
God.
Both of you. Exactly.
Very good.
Yeah, no, it's so you're very open to getting down on the first introduction.
Listen, I'm not
Skip to
averse
the
to
end.
it.
Not even a Skip to the end.
Here's what's happening. And I've had people, including like a therapist that I paid money to, say, don't do it, and that's a bad idea.
Oh my
You should get
gosh.
to know someone first. You know, you never know when that like meteor the government isn't telling you about is hurtling towards the earth. Like, what if it's your last chance to? You want to get in one last one.
Really? But then what if it's not?
Well, and it hasn't been so far. You know, I've woken up every morning afterwards and
Then
been
it's
like,
just
oh,
another notch on the bedpost,
whoops,
right?
I made a mistake.
Can you start a relationship from that? Like a real relationship?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
I had an 8-year relationship with the guy that's
I
with on the
mean, yeah.
first date, but it was a date, not a let's meet and fuck.
And that's not necessarily what some of my things are dates.
Yeah.
I've gone on dates lately. They have been
I
less
thought that Grindr was
successful. Not exclusively, no.
No.
I mean, and plus that's first of all, they're the app thing. Let's just break this shit down right now. Let's just get it out in the open right now. There's tons of apps. It's not one app, it's like a bunch of apps. And they're all over the place.
True. Yeah. True.
Oh yeah, don't watch the
No,
time
I'm trying
delay
to
of
see
us.
if we raised any money so far. No.
No, we haven't gotten anything.
But we do have a
So-
$20 challenge, so you have like
up this.
45 minutes.
We
to
got to
wait
get
for
dirtier now. Okay.
Get down to the nitty.
Let's get real filthy right now. Let's really attract the lowest common denominator, the kind with money.
And
At least
well, the thing
$20.
is, if you want us to stop
Oh yeah.
going down to the lowest
And you gotta
denominator,
let us
I mean,
know.
I'll read Chaucer or whatever you want to
Yeah,
have.
put a
happen.
note. Put a note and say, please stop talking about.
Your sex life because it's gross. Because I'm picturing it. I'm horrified. That's usually what happens.
But you should wear that hat.
There's a bunch of apps, and they're not all for hooking up. And I've been on dates. I went on a date like a few weeks ago.
How'd it
And
go?
we're immediately friend zoned each other like right away. Just shunk, it fell into a friend situation.
So how did you? Because that's just what happened, and it was really uncomfortable.
We
but I felt it
Matt,
was important to be honest.
Yeah, no, it wasn't addressed. It's just never like because we're two gay dudes, and the fact that there's been no physical interaction after 3 like meetings, that's the tacit, like it's understood that it's just not happening now.
But you.
I've never been invited up to his, but yeah, for sure. Here's what it is. He's lived all over the world. He's a cute guy, Filipino, lived in Ireland, lived in all right. We don't need to spill all the tea on the internet. Keep in mind, there's the camera and microphones, the whole goddamn thing. So maybe we'd be cool about that for a minute.
It's all.
I've dated all kinds of guys.
Okay.
All
but
kinds
we
of
know
guys.
that you.
But we know when we see a certain guy, we're like, we should introduce you to Mark.
Yeah, and you never do. Or they're like the three guys that I'm into, the types of guys that are in improv in Austin are heterosexual men.
That's true.
Which is just really irritating, and I'm not feeling that situation.
Maybe you need to get into the theater world a little more.
Yeah, maybe I should do some dance. Anyway, what are we talking about? That. And no one laughed at that. Everyone's like, I can see him dancing.
No, I was like,
where's a video camera?
Absolutely, dance.
Do it right now. Do it for $10. Somebody pay $10 and Marvel dance.
Tuesday night ballet fusion.
Oh yeah, but it's an all-woman gym.
Oh,
I can't go to Curves. I bet I could get in.
Hello, I'm not going to Curves. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I mean, not Curves, because we're not going to use a brand name anyway. Flurves.
Yes. I'm not going to Flurves.
Oh.
Yay!
No.
$10.
We got it.
I can't. So we can't play music. Can I listen to music?
Why can't you play music?
Because I don't know. Aren't there copyright laws that we have to?
Oh, that's true. So somebody has to sing the music.
Oh, what song can we sing for you?
I don't know. I was gonna say like "Call Your Girlfriend." I don't know.
I don't know. Is that a song?
I don't. What am?
Here comes Matt. Matt knows music. Oh, we could play the ukulele CD.
Oh yes.
He said we could.
Yeah, you got the rights to that. Great. What a great idea.
We've gotten a
I'm
$10
glad.
donation. Hey, Matt, tech guy. Matt, we need to play. Matthew. She made a $10 donation to see him dance, so we need to play some music.
Some music?
Yeah.
That we know we have copyright.
Can you do that?
Wait,
It's
I gotta
okay if
promote
you
this.
can't, and I can't dance. That's fine.
Look at our phones.
I'm gonna put.
Are they
We just
lighting up?
received a $10
Boom.
donation
$10.
to
Post
see
this on Facebook.
Marv dance.
For what?
Hold on, I'm promoting this.
It was, we went on it. We went in on it.
That's probably Selena Gomez. That's probably bad.
Why is Selena Gomez talking to us?
No, it's advertisement on the YouTube.
I think if you play like 30 seconds of a song, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's no. That's not how copyright law works at all. Actually,
That's my own.
I'm just gonna play a little bit.
Here we are.
Hold on, don't start yet. I'm trying. I have to post this.
Yeah, don't get started yet, because my choreography. I don't want to miss it, Reg.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I know. Okay, go ahead. How long does he have to take?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up the beats. Give me a minute.
So flexible.
Kind of surprised. You'd be surprised what you can.
Hey guys, that's a
What
real.
do you think of this? Picture it naked and crying.
Only $20 for him to take you out.
Yeah, you could get this in person. Thank you.
Very nice.
It was really good.
That was $10 worth. Yes, you want more, Sandra. Sandra, are you satisfied?
No, certainly you are.
That was
Certainly.
beautiful dancing on Kevin Carroll's ukulele song that we got.
Yeah, Kevin, you can use that in your video. It's like a Sia kind of thing.
Catch your breath. I'm drinking my
I
wine.
need a
with
good
ice.
30 minutes to catch my breath.
I'm gonna go visit Carissa down at the AGBG.
Oh, okay.
At CBGB's.
CBGB's.
Come here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Heidi in the house. She's taking off. Thank you so much, Heidi, for joining us today. It's been a blast. It's been amazing. We're so thankful to have
Maybe
you.
you guys are going all night, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Come back.
Come back.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
You can have some fun
Absolutely.
with
Thank
them
you,
at
Heidi.
midnight, him and Sergio,
Well,
his
it's at
friends.
3 a.m. 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Here till 3 a.m.
It's going to be Matt's taking over with his friend
It's a
Sergio.
good buddy of mine, a childhood friend of
And
mine.
then are you guys going home and sleeping? or
Yes, I am.
No,
right here.
be
No,
right
I'm going
here.
home and sleeping.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Hi,
Thank you.
Heidi.
What a good.
Mark, it was the highlight of my evening.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that's nice.
I know.
How sad have things gotten
So
for
now,
her?
now you're with the Power
Yeah.
Cuddles, Leng and I.
Now you.
So this
now
is
you're
the
with
show.
This is the show.
This is the Power
This is the
Cuddles.
actual show.
Well, you were. Well, that first part was the actual show.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. The whole thing is the show. We have 33 hours to fill.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was so fabulous that I feel like we should extend the offer.
Okay.
I mean, whatever.
We have to increase the price because it was just
I think
too much.
Oh, like what do
Close
you
the
mean?
listeners
down for
What do
sure.
you mean? What do I say? What do I
So
say?
we have to be $20 now
For what?
for Marv to dance
Thanks
to
for being
another.
a stone cold pimp.
That is
for my
kind of pimpy,
situation.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
You're definitely pimping me.
No, I actually see talent. That's what I do, right?
I mean,
Is it not true? That's my job. I see talent.
And do you recognize there's potential?
There's lots. That's not
Thank you.
potential. It's not potential. It is realized.
You can say that.
Okay, I said donate $20 and Marvin Pratt will do another dance. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm so glad.
You've done really good moves. I have to
Yeah,
say.
yeah. It was very
I didn't
fluid.
stretch first. Yeah, I tried to kind of bring sort of a.
Yeah. It was very
And it was
fluid.
coming from in here.
It was. Yeah,
You can tell there's a lot of passion,
once-
a lot of heart.
I
Yeah.
was trying to feel the
I like the
ukulele
leg
music. It's
movements.
my favorite song you happen to play, ironically.
Yes. Wait, is the song copyrighted?
I can't. I
We
mean,
forgot it.
We could barely hear the song because we were laughing
It's
with
so-
joy.
it's the
So-
it's probably fine. It happened already. All they can do is send
It's
a
too late.
a cease and
Cease and
desist, and they're
desist.
not going to do that on the weekend.
Right.
So.
Right. They're probably
No,
all.
it's
Yes.
fine.
And if they see the dancing that went with it,
Dude.
they're gonna be like,
Got it.
that's the best thing they could have done with our song.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
It's a
mean,
pretty-
who else has done that kind of dance
With
to
them.
a ukulele song? Probably nobody.
No,
Probably
thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I flooded a few basements out there.
That would be a good like stripper song.
Would
Um,
it?
But because it would
Right
be-
next to cherry pie,
I'm just saying, if you want to make a
little motley
word,
crew, and then
just your own personal like mark in the stripper world.
have a signature song.
Yes,
And you'll be ukulele.
a ukulele.
That would
You might
be-
even come out with a ukulele, play it,
I might,
and then dance with it.
and then just put it between my
Guys,
thighs and
I
hop
have
on the
something
pole.
here. Yeah,
There aren't a lot of male pole dancers
you know.
that I'm aware of.
But Sandra and I actually do. We saw Magic Mike. We did.
Yeah, the
And as
sequel
we
and
were-
the original. Were you able to?
The
You didn't see the
sequel.
original? Were you able
No.
to keep up with the sequel?
Yeah.
Even though it,
Oh,
you
God,
weren't
yeah.
familiar with the unanswered questions from episode 1.
And no unanswered questions.
Wait, Magic Mike is about pole dancing?
It's about male strippers.
It's about.
Why did somebody tell me
They're
that?
hot.
Have you not?
What did you think it was?
I thought it was just like,
Like a magician?
Are you? Do you feel the Channing Tatum types?
Was it a magician
The
story?
impossibly handsome.
yeah, some
ripped-
people are just so handsome that
It's kind of irritating.
it is so
I don't
irritating
like 'em.
because it's like, all you do is be reminded of
Right.
the fact that you are not.
I'm.
Yeah, some people are just too good looking to be.
Yeah. We need to put a stop to
be
it.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to put a stop to Chris Hemsworth right now.
Yes.
No, but you know who is cute too?
Who's that?
What's his name, Sandra?
I don't know, but he comes up.
He's dating what's her name from Modern Family.
What the fuck are both of you talking
You know,
about?
you know that guy who's
The
dating
guy
that girl,
who's dating the
that
person
girl
from the show.
that show? Don't be saying
like I'm
Scott
familiar
Scott.
with
If you
it.
say
I don't
Scott
know.
Scott, I'm gonna throw
not
up
him,
right now.
not him.
He
Not
was
him.
like the scrumpy, like, oh,
God, what is he? He's
No.
dating the lady from Modern Family. With
Which
the long
lady?
hair. Sofia Vergara.
Oh, Antonio Banderas?
No.
No,
Is he not handsome anymore?
no, he's way too old for Sophia.
Oh my gosh.
He's still kind of cute.
Wait, wait.
But it's not Antonio Banderas. He was married to Melody Griffin.
Which they already broke up.
First of all, Melody Griffin. What weird is that?
I said Melody.
Remember all of those good movies with Melody Griffin and Tom Hanks? I love those movies. How much wine have you had?
Well, I've
Enough?
had a couple. Yeah. I don't have any more wine. My bottle's empty.
Okay, whoever's coming next, bring some wine.
You telling me to bring beer? Who is next?
Also bring some wine.
I'm
I
so
mean
glad you
beer.
guys didn't text me. I wouldn't have brought you a goddamn thing.
That's why we didn't text
I
you.
totally
That's
forgot
why we didn't
about.
text you.
But Dory's bringing us breakfast tacos in the morning. I figured you would, Matthew. Because I think you're our last late night guest.
I am the last guest of the night.
Who
I
else?
can't
It's Sergio and him take over.
You know what I'm
they
gonna do
don't.
after this?
They don't take over till 2,
Midnight.
3.
No, it's not 3.
There are a bunch of people after this.
Who? Where's our list? I
The
don't
list
even
is
have a list.
behind our
Oh,
audience
Sandra.
members.
What time is it right now? Right now it's 9:30.
Can we cross off the 10th hour?
Wait, there are things next to it, but it's not crossed out.
is after Marv.
Oh, Content's gonna bring us
And
food. But we
Ron.
just had a whole bunch
Content?
of El Rico chicken.
And then Ron.
What time's Ron?
Oh, Ron!
See, I told you there was a
Ron.
bunch
You
of
know
people.
Ron Morelli.
Ron Morelli.
You
My
know
bro,
Ron Morelli.
Ron.
I
Man.
know you know Ron Morelli.
Oh my God, what was that?
Ron Morelli?
What was that?
Oh my God.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly. You know what I was talking about.
I'm gonna look that up real quick. Hang on a second. Watch me Google something.
You know Ron Morelli.
All right, don't make this weird for everyone.
Why? I like it weird.
Okay,
Oh no, yes, I do know Ron.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He's an
Okay.
improviser.
So Content might not be able to make it
Oh God. why?
because she takes care of dogs,
Yeah.
right? One of them has went missing about an hour and a half ago. So she just said that we may have found him about 20 minutes ago, and I haven't heard.
How could they not know for sure?
That's what I'm saying.
We
Maybe
think
they.
he's the one.
Is this the right dog?
Well,
There's no way to
His
know.
eye.
maybe
If this is a dog,
maybe somebody
we
down
lost a dog.
down the road say, "Hey, that's a dog that we have." Yeah, you could totally. Yes, people out there, you could totally come here and do your work.
Yes,
That's
come
why Wi-Fi
Yes.
here.
What is this
Like-
place? Where the hell
Oh yeah.
are
Talk
we?
about what we're doing. Why we're doing it.
Yes,
Because
No, I'm good.
yes.
Thank you.
We need
No, I
wine.
won't drink.
We need
I
beer,
have to drive home.
and I need iced tea. What? Oh shoot! After 20 years in Texas, I finally figured out that I like iced tea last week. So I think we should just keep it to the minimum basic iced tea. Oh my God, she has questions. What? Iced tea.
Just
Do you
like
not know who Leng is?
sweet tea. You want sweet tea?
Fine. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
grab
just
a
get her
Just grab a
tea.
tea. Hey,
Get her
hey,
tea.
hey. Get the Four Loco, huh? Just one Four Loco. Just a...
No.
I'll drink it for no dollars. For $1 donation. No, don't bring me a Four. Well, I mean, I'll chug it. No, don't.
I'll
maybe.
chug the iced tea.
No, just bring whatever. I got high before I showed up. I'm fine.
Not surprised.
But no, I'm kidding. Oh God.
Oh, you
Kidding.
are?
Sorry. No.
Maybe you should bring something.
Bring,
don't like,
maybe you should bring
something.
What's happening?
Something.
We have munchies out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be safe.
Bring a big bag of
Okay,
Cheetos.
so I'm gonna tell you where you are.
Yes.
Yeah, where am I?
Yes.
So this.
Because I had a hard time
I
like
know. Did you see
figuring.
my sign?
Well, you said no. I didn't see.
Yeah,
it.
nobody saw your signs.
Your sign is worthless.
I did.
And the building numbers were not like. I was like, what?
The building number is lit up, isn't it?
It is lit up, but they're not like in an order. They go deep.
Yeah.
So you're like 1, 2, what?
They go deep.
Oh, and I want
There's
you.
no.
Can you just go out and look? Can you just go out and look right now?
I just got the message after I was already laying down. You were sitting down. I was like, oh shit, he gave me up. He was lost.
I was having trouble because you were having him contact me.
I was?
And first of all,
Why will
you
you
never have your
contact-
goddamn phone with you.
I do. It's right
I
here.
was contacting the guest to ask them to put
that Android piece of shit away.
On here on Facebook.
Yeah.
Would you share on Facebook that you're going to be here?
Yeah.
And Marv did.
Yeah.
I was looking for a new Android.
Why don't you get something better than?
No, it's too expensive.
We're not gonna. Oh, good.
You know you're surrounded by androids right now.
I'm sure you guys are all Android users.
Hi,
That's
Android.
fine.
Hi.
Whatever.
You know what we need?
Call
Yes,
me when you want
you know
your
what we
shit
need?
to sync up. Without giving all of your information to Google, but whatever.
Oh no.
We need some kind of what is it?
Gesture.
Oh yeah, Power Cuddles. Because we're called the Power Cuddles. Why? Why are we?
Because
We're strong.
We're strong.
We made our poster. We're strong.
strong.
I mean, I made your.
Women.
I wrote some shit out. I thought those were the other. First of all, I thought this was like a show you were doing, and I thought Power Cuddles were like the headliner, and then like strong women and like full hearts or whatever was the like other acts. So my first version of the flyer looked all weird. Also, what a payola moment. The only reason I'm on this goddamn thing is because I made your flyer. You're like, please come on because. Like, we can't pay you for that. So and I'm like, okay. First of all, I don't charge for artwork that bad.
I think you would have been a great guest regardless.
I'm probably going to be a great guest.
You are already.
I've had people tell me I should do a YouTube show, but I feel like
You could be the third Power Cuddle.
I can't because of
Our
my,
third Power Cuddle.
What? Gigantic penis. Yeah.
Well,
That's a problem.
why is a Power Cuddle gender specific?
Well, I thought, but isn't it? It says women
does
in the
say strong
tagline.
women.
Strong women.
Because
And I mean, I'm not.
because-
People would get upset if I referred to myself as a strong, independent woman.
But earlier, when they were having dude moment, I sat down. They said, "Oh, dude prof has ascended," and I said, "Actually, I identify more as a guy than a girl."
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So it's
I identify more as a guy.
And then
than a
that's what
girl.
Luke Wallen said.
But I do
gender
things
is
most
fluid.
girls don't know how to do.
Can you teach us?
No. I'll get in trouble. I'm not supposed to show anyone.
Why?
I want your secrets.
First of all, it's super gross.
No, I have.
Wait, are you like an apprentice to some great
We have bananas out there.
Great. No,
lover?
Stop
person?
it. No.
Did you just say
This
banana, Regina Soto?
This is why I didn't invite my mom to watch this.
Neither did I.
That and she doesn't give a shit about anything.
My mom's asleep right
Did
now.
we get any
sure,
money?
so
Because this is
mine.
getting to an area where we should be
Right?
getting some.
I mean, we got $10. And he did a dance. Not yet. We haven't.
Yeah, no. Just I mean that's the $10 right there, basically.
Oh, I haven't finished telling you about this place.
Okay. Yes.
Okay,
Explain what
so
we're doing.
this is going to be BAMPAC, which is Bridging All Movement Performance Arts Center. So this is the lobby. This is going to be the lobby.
Okay.
This side will be painted. This 3 panels will have full wall-sized black and white photographs. Photograph actually is going to be huge, and that's the box office.
Spectacular.
So and during the day, this is a co-working space, including that room over there. And then once you go in here, that's where the theater is going to be. You just go in there, and there'll be a big theater, and there are also rooms and all that.
Yeah.
So that's
Spectacular. And that's what we're doing this.
that's
for.
what we're doing right now, so that we have
So
money.
you're in the space. You've got the
we're
space.
in the space. So it's a matter of buying no paint or paint.
Right?
It's going to be multimedia.
And right now the picture is this big, and you want it to fill that whole size.
Exactly.
You need more money for
we
that.
need money for equipment, seats, the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like lighting, the lighting that you find is like
Lights are
$15,000.
expensive. If you want to hear the worst stage setup story,
I think it's very appropriate.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you the abridged version of Ricketts, Iowa.
Ricketts, Iowa.
Ricketts,
That sounds-
Iowa.
Ricketts,
I feel like suddenly like doom 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 doom.
I feel like I need to get a
Right?
vaccination.
You should. Well, rickets is also the name of a disease that
I
you get
know.
to vitamin
That's
deficiency.
why. Dun, dun, dun,
But if you
dun.
spell it a little differently, it's also the name of a town in Iowa. And my old improv troupe, my old short form troupe from back in the Midwest, we got booked to play. We were actually, this was like our busiest season. We had 3 shows that night.
Dang.
So we had a corporate show for a macaroni grill, right? So we did a corporate like inside show for them for their meeting. Then we had a club show in Ricketts, Iowa, and then an after prom in like Columbia, Missouri.
Dun, 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 dun.
That part's much work. Anyone who's done this kind of work before, like magicians, stand-up comics, improv troops, anyone who's done like after proms, you know that is the Dante's Inferno. It's like the one of the lower levels of hell, like right into the darkness. You're staring into the blackness of the abyss when you're part of like the optional entertainment and a themed after prom.
Yeah.
But those pay so much money.
Really?
Oh my God, we would always get like piles of cash.
Dang.
Those small Midwestern towns have humongous budgets for their after proms, so they would throw these few. Yeah, it was crazy. Anyway,
Wow.
so the club show, we did the macaroni grill show. It was like a mid-afternoon show.
Okay.
And we're driving to Iowa, and we're having trouble finding this. This was pre-cell phone. This was like
Yes.
not pre-cell phone. It was pre-like smartphone.
Right.
Pre-2007.
There's no
the
Google
iPhone.
Maps or what have you.
So like texting phones
Right.
with little plastic keyboards and things. So we found Ricketts, Iowa with conventional maps and signs.
Like actually something you
A big
open.
map.
Like things that required folding. It was crazy. And we get there, and it was called Wild Oats Saloon, and there was no signage on the building at all.
Okay.
The guy had just bought it, and he was a former rodeo cowboy, and who I later found out had a very distinct fetish for pregnant women.
Oh my God.
Super dark, right? Dudes, a former rodeo clown, got kicked in the head a lot
Rodeo
by a lot of
clown.
stairs. And one of the first things he asks is, because at the time our booker manager-ish person was pregnant, and he was like, "Oh, hey, how's she doing?"
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And I'm like, she's like 11 months pregnant. She's like super out to here. He would just seem to be really like, digging that.
Oh my
Super
God.
sick. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So we go in to examine our performance space, which come to find out, like after the fact, I've got to like cut a lot of pieces here together to kind of make it make sense. We find out that there was like an old family in Ricketts, Iowa. It's a real small incorporated town. And they had put some money into a center for people to do. So it was like a 5-lane bowling alley and a little bar and darts, and that just was supposed to be like something for the people of Ricketts, Iowa to do without having to go to one of the adjacent towns to like go to one of the stores or something that's there, because this is all rural Midwestern nothingness, right?
Yeah.
So apparently the roof leaked and the bowling lanes warped, and there was a lot of water damage, and the owners were not insured for it, and so the rodeo cowboy got it for like at an auction. At the expense of these old people who were just trying to do something nice for the town, and he decided to turn it into a saloon. We walked in. Here's where it gets to the stage. So we walk in, and it's just kind of a squat sort of a bar. In front of the 2 dart machines was a piece of industrial plastic that was duct taped to the top and then ran down to the stage. And the stage was 3 hollow core doors that you would buy at like Lowe's or a Home Depot on cinder blocks, duct taped at the seam. So it's just
creative,
3,
though.
right? And the lights were a standard like brass fixture 3-unit track lighting kit hanging by the wires from a junction box with 1 bulb out and 2 lights pointed at the stage with like this hilarious microphone stand and microphone. And that was our setup. And we were like, okay, so we're going to do our improv show in the Sanford and Son kind of arrangement. And the JD, the rodeo clown, was like, yeah, sorry, guys. We thought there was going to be a big audience, but turns out there's an Elvis impersonator at the dirt track 2 towns over. So, and we were like,
That's a big draw.
okay. So like the romance of doing improv on the road, obviously. It's pretty great. And we did the show, and we were like, so why is the plastic, like, why is there this big wad of plastic between the stage and the dart machines? And he was like, oh, well, we had strippers last night. We didn't want them getting any stripper juice on the dart machines because they're rented. Stripper juice.
Stripper juice.
Stripper juice.
That's the name of the fourth.
Improv troupe name.
I mean, if you want to go that way, for sure. Stripper juice.
So did you have an audience?
We very few people showed up. One poked out trucker kept yelling like this was one of the great ironies of our show. Only a few people yelled things. It's a short form show. It's heavily reliant upon audience participation.
Yeah.
They were yelling out super inappropriate shit.
Yeah.
And then like the feedback we got after the show was, you guys were too dirty for this. And it's like, well, and we're in improv scenes where they were way smarter. Like, I'm going to fix my time machine with this dildo. Okay, all right, I'll use yet another dildo. I'll use the 5th dildo tonight to do something with. It seems like no matter where I end up in my life, I'm using a dildo to fix something.
You're like
And isn't that
dildo
true of all of
MacGyver.
us? Right, the dildo MacGyver. Now that's an improv.
Yeah,
name
the
right
dildo
there.
MacGyver.
Dildo MacGyver. That sounds like the best Hobbit character.
The places you've been.
Yeah. So that's one fun
You
story.
can make
That's
a stage out of doors and cinder blocks.
Please don't, though,
But
because
we
it's
need
more
more
than
money,
that.
so
And
we
the
don't
lobby
have
would
to do
confuse
that.
the shit out of people because you'd be like, wow, this is really nice on the front end, and then things turn
Yeah,
south
then we'll have
quick.
to say it's because the telethon, which I kept saying telethon.
Yeah.
Tell a thong,
Yes.
and have them tell 2 thongs,
Yes.
and they'll tell 2 thongs, and so on, and so on.
Exactly.
Telethon.
And then we don't need a cinder block stage. We have a real stage.
That's true. That's why we're raising funds, so we can have a real stage.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did there was a show like together, right? Has that happened yet? Or are we doing
What
that?
do you mean?
Us?
A
Yeah.
Power Cuddles show?
Well, no, like
The birth of our.
We've been talking about a podcast a lot.
there. I assumed you guys already were doing one.
Well, what
Oh, no.
happened was,
Yeah.
What had happened was.
What had happened was, I say
It was
that
so,
a lot.
so exciting.
Well, go ahead, because you used to be at SVT, right? So you're
Super, very terrific.
Savage Vanguard.
Savage Vanguard.
Savage Vanguard.
Savage
Savage.
Vanguard.
Okay.
They hate it when you
But-
miss.
So she was doing some closing shows, with different people. It's called Leng in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Ice cream sandwich.
Leng in Wonderland, and then you had ice cream
Mark
sandwich. How was that?
is an ice cream sandwich, but he decided to take a break from us.
So I'm on like this kind of extended hiatus from
But
the
he's
group.
still part of the group. But
So yeah, so I get to
Needless
play.
say,
I
have
get
a
to
great
play
deal
with
about
them.
her. Yeah, did you love it? Are they it's super fun? Yeah.
They are super fun. Yeah,
Very
super
smart.
supportive and super fun. Yeah.
yeah, it was actually a fun show.
I miss it. Then make no
We miss
mistake.
you
And
so
I'm planning on coming back.
And I
like
just
things
pray
are.
every night that you're going
You
to
just
come.
pray
I
every
do.
night.
Every single
That's some Catholic
Well, I pray
nonsense
every night
happening right there.
regardless. I'm a
But don't
prayer.
pray every night for that, because like I told
when
you,
I
I'm coming
remember,
back.
I pray.
But the
about
thing
it.
is, she prays a lot for a lot every night.
Well,
so
you've got to
I like
pray
to
if you want to
pray.
make it today. That's what MC Hammer said. You look at where he's at right now. You've got to pray if you want to make it today. You remember that big hit?
Do I?
It's a big hit.
Do I?
Guy had a lot of hits.
I like to pray. It's my thing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Usually upon younger men. Hi.
That's my
P-R-E-Y.
P-R-E-Y. No.
Both. we do an E and then after that
E
an
and A. But yeah. So after he's got this fancy Apple Watch.
Sorry, we shouldn't talk about that.
Why?
Why?
Well, because I don't want to seem like
No, it's
real-
not. It's Maple.
It's Maple.
It's the Maple store on Tiny Tower. If you
What
play
are you
Tiny
saying?
Tower, you need to play Tiny Tower.
Oh, I don't even know what your people.
No, my friend.
Because it's member date.
A friend of mine is a well-known photographer, and he just told me that he's going to be shooting a thing with Ellen's gardener, like Ellen from the Ellen Show.
Whoa.
And he's really excited.
Cool. Tell him to donate some money.
Yeah. He
I mean,
has
he's
money.
doing okay. He's got to be doing better than I am. because
Yeah, just
Shooting Ellen's
well, why don't you
I guarantee I'm hitting.
Oh
the
my God,
dollar
we got
minimum
some
threshold.
money. We're up to $2,400.
Who gave money?
Somebody gave money.
What?
Thank you.
Wait, don't be so excited. Don't be so like
Surprised.
surprised
Thank
because
you guys. I want to see if there's a note that if they want Mark to do something. If you just donated,
I mean, it's okay if you don't.
and if you want Mark to do something, let us know. You can comment
This lighting is really
Yes, we-
flattering.
on the
YouTube page?
On the YouTube page.
Yes, we did get it from Brittany Fleury. Is that how
Brittany Fleury.
You,
Brittany, I know you. We're friends. She's an amazing stand-up actress.
and she's so smart. She donated $25 and she took the perk of one rental of rehearsal space for 2 hours.
Nice.
For
Brittany.
So
$25.
for $25, you can get 2 hours of
Brittany,
rehearsal space.
thank
Well,
you.
that is the Indiegogo price.
Okay.
That's why she's very smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
And
That's
Brittany,
great.
I mean, you can also go on a date with Marv. Although he
Well,
did
she
say,
doesn't want to.
oh, or
I
you
can't
can, you
imagine
can
she
ask him to
doesn't want
dance
to.
if you want to.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Really
not
Brittany-
taking everyone who gives money out on a date.
That's
We
true.
need to
This is
clarify
Marv's
that.
hour.
I am
so
real poor.
She donated during your hour.
Yeah.
So
So Brittany, if you want to see another dance,
If you want Marv to do something,
Or if you want me to take you out to dinner, Brittany, I would love to. I'll take you
You
out
would
for.
love Brittany.
I'll take you out for a McFlurry. Brittany Flurry.
Brittany,
What do you
you
think
would
of that?
love
Of your
him if you're
flavor
listening right
choice.
now. And I don't know if
And
you
you're
are.
not. I mean, we can see.
I mean,
she's not. Right
no,
there.
that doesn't really indicate the real
Oh,
amount of
it
people
doesn't?
who are listening. No.
Are there
Yeah.
more people listening?
yes.
Yes.
Like,
That doesn't. I don't know.
yeah.
what
No
to
one
say.
I
Unless we
invited
keep
is-
refreshing it, that number is off.
But I can contact Brittany on my Facebook because I know Brittany. And
We'll tell her I'll.
Well, thank you very much,
thank
Brittany
you,
Fleury.
Brittany. You're so
Everybody should
sweet.
go ahead and follow Brittany's lead
Yes, please.
and donate $25, and you get 2 hours of rehearsal space, which
Actually,
would have
so I did
cost
say
you.
donate $20, and Marv Pratt will do another dance.
I mean, whatever you guys
I think
want
you
to
should do a dance.
Here's the deal.
Yeah, she gave more
I
than
feel like
$20.
the dance was great in the moment. I feel like I gotta step it up now.
You guys,
You
well, we
do
need,
have
like,
to
a
step
real
it up.
song.
You do
I
have to
would
step.
have. I would have worn something much more interesting underwear wise.
We have two
or
hula hoops.
underwear.
Oh, we do have hula hoops.
We have 2 hula
I'll
hoops.
totally do a hula hoop
Okay,
thing.
yay!
I don't care about
Let's go
that.
get a hula hoop. Go get. I'll
I'll
like
get the hula
compose.
hoop, and the rest of you go ahead and pay
thank
money.
Brittany.
We're-
Oh wait,
Go ahead. Listen, the rest of you go ahead and pay money. All right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Don't be a bunch of stingy dickholes. Go ahead and spend some money. All right.
Oh, you made Matt laugh.
No one. And
Brittany's awesome. If you hang out with her, you will want to continue hanging out.
okay, I can see why he's excited to be doing a thing with Ellen's Gardner. Ellen's Gardner is pretty
oh my God!
right.
Oh my God! Did you see Ellen's Garner? Regina.
What? Holy what?
Right. Yeah.
How did she get a gardener like
Okay, let
that?
me show everybody.
Well, okay, hang on. First of all, I shouldn't be doing this at all. 'cause
I know,
it's-
but-
go for it. It's.
Oh my God.
Can you tell what a hunky gentleman that is
Yeah. Hunky,
from that angle
hunky man.
on an iPhone 5C?
No, it's not an Android.
I know.
It's yeah, it's
We are
correct. It's
so
definitely
totally
not an
breaking all the
Android.
laws right now.
We're breaking, sure. Bunch of
Wait,
laws.
Brittany tagged me. I want to see what she says, but my computer's extra slow
Well,
because it's not a Mac. I know, Marv. Obviously,
Couldn't help but
Marv was
notice
for
you're
Apple.
running this from a Mac Mini over there.
Oh, she said, "I love Regina. Do this. We need this in ATX."
Yes.
Yeah.
Brittany is very smart. She's very
Oh,
very
my
smart.
God.
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
what Marv isn't they make that cute little noise.
Yes.
They put a little bit of toxic like rocks and things
Toxic
like
rocks.
Why does it have to be
irradiated.
toxic?
Well, it's a way to get rid of them because they seal them up in this plastic and it's safe.
Oh,
And
I
they give it to
thought
kids.
maybe it radiates.
Are you sure it's toxic?
I mean, it's like
But maybe it glows in the dark because it's toxic.
well, it's not that. That's a really good theory. I wish all toxic things glow in the dark. That would make it a lot easier to tell what things were toxic.
Actually, in reality,
So
you
if we
raise
turn off
the
all the
most.
lights right now, we will just see 2 rings.
You just see 2 rings, my glasses frames, and then an area in my midsection because of an old fluorometer I used to use to judge if my feet were the right size. And
Did you know
shoes.
Marv has raised $35 in the whole hour that he's been here?
Yes.
People
you are-
waited till now.
Yeah.
To
He's
be
like
entertained
the
by my titillating tales
top. He's our top.
of a top daddy. What?
It's because he's a top daddy.
That's usually why. This is great.
Yeah, I'm thanking Brittany Fleury.
So people actually gave money.
I know.
Good job, people.
Thank you so much. Because I really do, truthfully, nothing for the theater community in Austin. I'm
That's not
really
true.
standoffish and terrible. I'm
Yeah.
pretty well known as like the dick of this group. I'm just kind of a generally difficult human being. The only reason anyone keeps me around is I'm nominally funny on stage.
You
Really?
are hilarious.
yeah.
Oh
See,
my
no,
God.
since that's what Regina was saying earlier. But something about the only thing that is common among all the people she's dated is they're funny.
Yeah.
And I feel like funny is not enough. So you have
It's
just proven
definitely
that
not enough.
funny is enough.
It is not enough to maintain a relationship. I've got, let me give you my ex's phone numbers. And
Phone number.
Hello, I'm single
phone
too.
number.
So
numbers.
I'm single too. Obviously, it's not enough.
Yeah.
I did say thank you, Brittany Fleury, for donating to our new performance space. Marvin Pratt will now dance for you using his hula hoop.
Oh, wait, she gets it automatically now?
Well, she paid more than the $20.
We said donate $20 and Marvin Pratt will do another dance.
Motherfucker, all right.
You gotta read the fine print,
I
man.
Listen, as lithe as I am, I'm gonna get the one that doesn't. This has a lot of sticky items on it.
Yes.
Ew, we don't know what
No,
that
no. I know exactly what that is. That was made into what do you call that thing that I did where I cut off my hair?
Oh,
It was like a
hoop, like a dress
like a hoop dress.
Yeah.
It was made into hoop dress, and all the stickiness are actually fabric tape, not other things.
Do we need music though? Do you have
No,
music for him?
what's the point?
I don't know.
What would the point even be?
I want to make sure that people get.
Yeah, we need to be able to
see everything.
Yeah.
You know how to hula hoop?
I mean, I haven't done it since I was like I had a much lower center of gravity. So no, I vaguely remember. I just don't I don't think I'll get it going fast enough. I'm just too.
You gotta use your hips, right?
Yeah, it's your hips.
Shake it, shake it.
Yeah,
Shake
thanks for
it,
explaining
shake
how goddamn hula hoops work.
While we sit here and not do it.
Listen, you two rocket engineers. Thanks for your help on how a fucking hula hoop works.
Power Cuddles!
I know I need a bigger hoop. I'm too goddamn fat for this.
What else are you doing?
Okay, start from the neck. Oh my god,
Hang on.
Oh my god, can you breathe?
Yeah, this is really I'm used to making that.
That's what I just realized.
Yeah, totally right.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay. All right.
Yay!
Lost the hula hoop contest. Brittany Fleury, that's for you.
Yay, Brittany!
Now go get a McFlurry because they're delicious. Who cares? They're full of GMOs. Whatever.
Yes, that was awesome. Good job.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's really forcing me to sober up. I hate that part.
We got distracted. We still couldn't. We still haven't asked him to come up with
Oh yeah, we need
a
some
gesture
kind of
for
gesture.
power. Like when we say we are the Power Cuddles, and I feel like we got to do something.
Yeah, you know how the Wonder Twins have Wonder Twin power. No,
I feel like you should beat on your breasts like they're bongos. I think you should be like, Power Cuddles! And just really smack them around.
Then we'll be like, ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah.
Because we actually have something.
Oh,
and it hurts.
what's this? Oh, like I don't have something.
It hurts.
I got an A cup situation happening here.
It hurts.
It hurt. Oh, it hurts. That's the sacrifice.
That's
You don't. I just hula hooped
around your neck.
on the internet. People in some countries are not allowed to watch this. Thankfully.
No, yes, they are not. Because
And they shouldn't be.
Why? Because of hula hoops?
Because they don't have readily access. They don't have access to the
Can't
internet.
see. There's a
There's a
glare.
glare.
Ooh, perfecto.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
That's exciting. It's exciting.
Good.
Are you talking to yourself again?
A good place to stop right there.
What? Did I miss something?
I guess. I don't know.
I was too engrossed with watching Mom change
Yeah.
that. And
I'm
then
really
you had a
hung up
whole
on watching myself change the sign on the internet.
You had a whole conversation by yourself, and then suddenly we got in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened.
That's what I thought. So no, I don't know if I want to do that power jet, not power jet.
No, we're not. That hurts.
So you want me to come up with something else, or are you just
Yeah.
willing to accept? You keep tagging me in things, so I have to keep approving. Because
Oh,
that's
you're
how
an
the
approver
goddamn
tagger.
internet.
Just like
Oh
me.
man.
Yeah,
You
I
have
don't let
to.
anyone post anything to my Facebook.
No,
I
I
don't know.
do too.
Wait,
have to.
You can do. Wait, never mind. I'm sure you can do that.
You can,
What?
yeah, tell it to like people can't tag you and stuff
Oh,
until
they
you
can tag
approve
you, then
to
you have
it.
to approve it.
Okay.
And I do
So
that. I
only
do too.
mutual friends. Like the thing is, when there's a lot of times I just don't approve it because like the mutual friends all see it, and I don't need that on my general wall. I like to keep it kind of tidy.
I get it. I get it.
I'm really tightly controlling my social media message right now.
I get it. I control mine. But you should prove this now so people
I don't
can
even
donate.
have.
You don't have to do it. I don't care.
I don't even
I'm so
have
tight.
to.
You can.
No, I don't have to. Nobody
She
tags me.
unfriended everybody.
Well,
though.
I mean, people take pictures.
Oh no, she didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh. So I stole a picture of you to use
Yes.
on the ice cream sandwich show flyer.
It was,
That was
so
so good.
good.
That was.
But who
I-
took that original photo? Because they should have been pretty pissed at me because I
It
used
was
like
Steve Rogers.
Steve Rogers. Steve, real sorry. Just use your artwork without any attribution. Just stole it.
Yeah.
It's kind of terrible, which is why I asked to make sure it was cool that I did that. 'cause
And it was
there's a
actually
photo of
on
you.
my it's actually a photo on a birthday party. Me, birthday party. Last one to go get there, first one to leave.
That sounds like Leng.
Sounds yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it sounds kind of diva now all of a sudden, but it's only because, as you can see in the recreation of my perfect date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a perfect date, which Leng doesn't want to talk to anybody. We were talking about how much you should, be yourself on the first date.
Well, what you asked me, but do you feel like putting out on the first date? Is that a thing?
I will
Either way?
not.
Not at all. Absolute zero. Are there
I probably won't.
no
no,
circumstance
no.
under which you would?
No.
None.
None.
No, see, that's where we differ.
Okay, you would. You'd put out a little.
See,
bit.
it depends on two things. One is you really, really feel a lot of attraction.
Sure, gotta be
Like,
into him.
Yeah, like where you don't want to be
A lot of
apart.
chemistry, and
you
you're
don't
like,
not even be apart. Like it's already 12.
we just met, but I'm
One-
really feeling this.
Yeah, like it's like 12 or 1, you met at 6 o'clock, you still don't want to be apart, that kind of thing. Second thing is if there's nothing there, but he's really, really hot.
Just super hot.
Yeah, that might
If he's willing to go downtown
no.
and eat it like a vulture.
Oh my god.
my
Know what I'm saying?
Dirty. No, I.
That's a Missy Elliott lyric. How dirty could that possibly be?
But she's dirty. But
She's certainly not dirty. She's spectacular. What are you talking
she is
about?
spectacular. I have her CD.
Her one. Good. Oh, nice.
I was
That's
gonna
really
say that I make like even if I'm super into you, we're still gonna wait. I made one of my boyfriends wait 3 months. Like I'm
Can we
just gonna-
tell some of your like horrible stories?
No.
None of them. Not
No.
especially not the VHS one.
Yeah,
Like
let's-
that
you can
guy's
tell that one.
that one.
You
That
can tell
guy's like
that one.
super gone, right?
No.
I mean, you still know
Oh
him.
no, I still know him.
You stay in
Are you
contact
the
with
VHS
him?
Yes.
guy? Because we're gonna tell a story about you now.
Wait, let's not tell the
Okay.
story.
Can I
can't
tell a
it.
little bit of it? Let me tell it as though it didn't happen to anyone here. Let me tell it as a third person story.
Oh, okay, go.
Okay,
So
this
I
is
know
a story
this
about
person.
Regina's ex.
But it's
and he-
absolutely not about Regina.
It's not
Or-
about
and none of
Regina.
this happened to her. This
But
is
it has
like
to
a
do-
hypothetical situation I'm making.
But it has to do with VHS.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
that long ago.
Well, no, it was just like apparently this friend of mine received videotape of a gentleman, flogging the hog on video, and he was doing it because that was back before you had you could do it on your phone.
Right.
Now everyone just it's like, hey, dick pic is just like okay before you even see my face, whatever, boop boop boop, done. But that was back when you had to put
hot
effort
in
into
here.
it. This guy sets a video camera up. And he's like, I'm so into you. How can I show it? But to show you what I would do if you were in the room, but I didn't allow you to touch me. And he whacks it, and then he puts that videotape in a box, and he addresses it, and he stamps it, and he takes it to the post office, and he hands it to the nice post office person and says, "Here is a videotape of me
That's insane. I don't think.
grabbing my penis and flogging away at it madly for this lady I dig. Please send it par avion, first class fragile." And off it went, and you got it. So
And I'm
this
like,
my
"Hey,
friend,
what's this?"
and you pop it
Put
in.
it in my VCR.
And you
Oh, that
pop it in.
hypothetical friend. Yes.
Oh yeah, that person.
Yeah. And they watched it and were like, "Oh."
Did you recognize it immediately?
Yes.
Did he introduce himself? Was his face in the video?
Boy, I don't remember his face.
See, but he recognized. But she recognized it. But
This
you
is
rec-
what people want to
Also, my
watch
picture
on the
was
internet,
there.
by the way.
My picture, he was holding my picture.
Oh, that's right. He was jerking off to a picture of
Oh
you.
my god.
That's like the best part. How did I forget the best part?
Oh
He
my-
had a photograph.
It was a Polaroid.
A Polaroid.
Polaroid
Polaroid and VHS.
But you were fully
I
clothed.
was fully
Those
clothed.
were the days.
You weren't. It wasn't like a quick. It wasn't like an upskirty bead flash. It was.
No, I don't do that. I was like dressed nice, like a girl, like me, like what I do.
All right.
Probably had a stupid look on my face, but for some reason.
No. I do want to know. Is it because of the member, or is it the
Yeah, how was
the
it?
technique? Which one was the thing that told you who he was?
His voice.
When he was like, "Hello, Regina.
Regina.
What's up? Hey, I'm about to do something real weird.
Oh my!
I set up my video camera for it. Here we go."
And you know that's a big deal back then, setting up a
Right?
video
A
camera.
camcorder with
Right.
a tripod.
Yeah,
that's a lot of work.
You had to set the lights right.
I know.
Video, you come off looking real flat. You gotta light it right.
Yeah. So he went through a lot of trouble. You're so lucky.
I know.
How are people not giving money to this? This is the
Right?
salacious. This is the good stuff. This is the stuff you waited through the 9 o'clock hour.
These
for.
are secrets of Regina that nobody really. Some people.
That's
know.
listen. That's a magnificent story.
Right?
Yeah, it is. I can't. Now I'm like, I feel like we should top that.
Has
up.
anyone? Who's the last person who sent you a
Leng
picture of
has
their?
amazing stories.
No, because I'm on online dating off and on for like 5 years.
When's the last
I've
dick pic you received?
So many dick pics.
So many dick pics.
Yeah, it's like.
Show me one.
She-
I just want to just show me. You know you got it. You first of all, you don't throw them away. Ain't nobody throw them away.
Oh my god! Of course you throw them away. They're so easy to come by.
Oh, huh. But don't you occasionally hang out to one where you're like, this one's noteworthy. I'm gonna hang out to this one. This one goes in an album. You don't do that?
Hey
I do
girl,
that.
look. Hey girl.
You have a dick album.
First of all, I just have a lot of
You have like a memory book where you cut out little flowers and put it like next to it, you know.
Yeah.
Do you have like a ranking system? Like, do they get dropped to the second?
First of all, I want to clarify that size is not everything in this
Oh
situation.
no, that's
It's really not.
All size can be too much.
First of
at
all,
times.
yeah, big ones are like great to look at, but that's
But
it.
I don't.
You can't do
want
anything
one.
with it.
I don't want it that big.
That's
Okay,
the
too
you
much.
can't
That's
can't
too
park a
much.
limousine in this garage. You know what I'm saying? Not happening. Not enough room.
Size, see, I think we agree on that. Size is really not the
It's
big
really
thing.
what you
not
do
an
with
issue.
it.
It is.
Absolutely.
You know, size is an issue unless it's really, really small.
Okay then.
Then it's kind of.
It's like.
But it has to
okay.
be like,
Actually, if it's smaller
yeah.
for women, then you have more choices.
Like what to put it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, like
That's
your
what happened
ear?
when I went to Seattle for a few days. And
I mean, that's what Seattle does to a lot of people.
I know, it's a grin.
They're like, as soon as you get there, you're like, I'll do some butt stuff here. Sure.
It's that kind of town. What else are you gonna do? It's raining.
It's so rain. I can't go out
I can't
anywhere.
go out.
I'm not gonna go. I can't go on a hike. It's too moist. I'll get all muddy. If I'm gonna get all muddy, I might as well.
I didn't bring my rain boots.
You didn't bring my
plane.
galoshes.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't have any way of.
so he was really good looking,
Yeah.
but on the small side,
Which is okay.
which is okay. We had fun. But then I realized we could have more fun
Right.
after the fun because, you know, like you said,
Goes anywhere.
Something
Something goes
about
anywhere.
a limousine and a garage thing.
I did say something about a limousine and
So
a
it's
garage
basically
thing.
like putting a car to go in a 2-car garage.
It's. I mean, I guess.
Oh, I don't know.
No, but you know, if you have a 2-car garage and then you also have a 1-car garage, you know how like some of those people they have a
Yes.
2-car and a 1-car.
Yeah.
Of the
So-
2-in-1.
Yeah.
But you put two. First of all, you parked two as someone else's cars in the first garage, and then you put your car. You're just your less than gigantic car. You're a commuter car. Put that in the back in the third garage.
Yeah. Oh,
You got
Now you got full garages.
you got full garages.
totally full. No
Maybe
room
if you're
at
getting
the-
real weird, someone will park one in the upstairs garage.
Yeah.
There's an upstairs
And
garage.
then-
Yes, there's an upstairs patio door that a helicopter could fly in, maybe.
Right in the helicopter door.
Yes, helicopter door.
That's the heliport.
Do you like people putting tongues in your ear?
Yeah,
Tongues
that
in your
came-
ear.
that
I
came-
was here this morning.
that
and
came
he was
up
like,
earlier
he didn't
today.
like it.
Yeah,
I don't like it either.
I'm not a no.
No, it feels weird to me. It does nothing for me.
I don't mind it in like the moment, but I don't like it when they leave it in there for a long time. Like if there's like a little bit of
Exploring.
grazing, like a tongue finds its way in there for a second, you're like, oh, Like, you know, it's more of a.
It doesn't do anything for me.
But it's if it's just left in there, if they're like kind of
Like digging.
Yeah, you're like, okay, that's it. We're done.
Oh! You just.
First of all, Matthew, why would I be talking about that?
Yeah, why were you asking?
You were like taking a nap, and I was supposed to you were coming.
What are you talking?
I was trying to sleep, man, but Marv had me laughing over there. I couldn't.
That's why we have the
Yeah, you
other
can't
room so
sleep
that
in
you
here.
can have.
I'm gonna be in the top 10 most compelling hours of the 33.
Yeah. Oh my God, we
You
forgot.
raised
Did
a
we
lot of
go
money.
past the hour?
Yes, actually, you can write off hour 10.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
picture
Hour 11.
time.
you
Picture
got it.
time.
All right.
Hour 11, and then
Hold on, let me
I
get
don't know
it.
why the hour 10 wasn't crossed off. He just has
you
names
just put
next.
their names next to it.
So it's an hour 11.
Whoa! So you got to put something special
Okay.
and cross it off at the same time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's incredible. We've been talking for
And
a
we-
long time.
And we actually passed our goal for this hour.
We
Yeah,
did. Thank you,
Thank you,
Mark.
Mark.
That's our goal.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you,
Thank you,
Brittany
Brittany.
and
Sandra.
Thank
Yay.
you, everybody.
Fabulous.
Remember, Indiegogo, BAMPAC, BAMPAC. If you didn't hear it, you can donate $20. You get a ticket to the grand opening party happening September 19th, and you get one free drink. Isn't that exciting? We still have plenty of those to claim. For $25, you can get one of 3 different prizes. You get the first month free of a co-working space with a 6-month agreement. You get a business address for you that you can use. Open gym hours to BAM Academy, Bridging All Movement Academy, which is right next door.
Right next
You can
door.
take a nap here. We have plenty of those left. You can get a haiku or a song or a meme to a show for your appreciation. One rental of a multi-purpose space for rehearsals, workshops, party, etc., up to 2 hours consecutively for only $25. You don't want to miss that. We had $250 donations where you could have your party at the theater. We are sold out of those. Every single one of those $250 has been claimed.
Wow.
But we still have plenty of the 500 and plenty of the 5,000, 8,000. So, get together with some folks, donate.
You can
It's
have a
great.
lobby named after
Yeah,
you.
like
The
this
lobby
whole
will be named
place
after
could be named like
Marvin Pratt's.
No, I don't have any money, but like,
it could be the Marvin Pratt lobby.
what about my rich ass friends though? They
Hello.
saw me like on
The
Facebook. Come
rich ass
on,
Come on,
friend
rich ass
lobby.
friends.
come
Yeah.
on, my rich ass friends. I know some of you out there got money.
Or the theater could be named after you. It could be Marvin Pratt Theater.
No, we're not naming anything after me.
Well, we
Like,
should name
that's-
at least a hula hoop.
I'd like you to name just the next time you're thinking of parking a car in the heliport garage, think about me.
Thank you.
Particularly if someone's parked in the back garage and you've got 2 cars in the front. That's a lot of cars in
I don't
garages.
think that will ever happen to me.
You don't think?
I don't think so.
I came close once.
You did.
Really?
Wow.
To
Well,
like
she has a lot of, fun
being like
experiences.
with. You came close, but it didn't happen. What was the?
Well, when it's in a group situation, like
yeah, no, I don't know that actually. But go ahead.
it becomes
somewhat
like
familiar. Sure.
like you really don't care whose hand it is and whose leg and whose whatever it is anymore because
You're just chopping them off left and right. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not sure.
So much carnage. I love it.
It's like,
My
does
bloodlust will
this
never be
belong to
sated.
the same person, this
Yeah.
part and this part, because there are other people.
Yeah.
So it's like and to do all the
That's a lot of things.
all the garages and the teleport garage as well. It's gonna be good timing.
We can be coordinated.
It's really and it's very like the angles have to be right.
Yeah,
Those are very
because
difficult.
so
So you made it was close. Like you were in a room where it was happening. It just wasn't logistically.
Yeah, because it was like if you get the helicopter whatever in, then you lose one of the.
Like it's hard to maintain.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
rhythm. You gotta get everything coordinated.
Yeah, it's a position.
That is very
thing.
difficult.
And it's not just you. Other people are having fun too. So you can't be just like, you go there, you go there. You can't do that. People can go wherever they want.
Fred, you should do this. You should
And
try
you
this.
you just grab whatever you can.
You don't regret it though, right? You don't regret the time you did that. I don't regret the
later
time I
now
did
I can say what it's like, and it's not as sexy as you think it is.
It's definitely not as sexy.
Yeah, it's never as sexy as you
Well,
think
I
it
wouldn't
is.
say never. One time it was actually kind of as sexy as you thought it would be. One time I can recall it actually being like a really great experience. Every other time, totally gross. And I don't want to make it sound like every other time, like there's dozens. There's like less than 10, for sure.
That's a lot more than me.
Less than 5, probably. Less than 7, I'm sure.
Well, it's just, first of all, I don't know if I could ever do that. I don't really know if I'm that type of person.
You know,
Even if there's spaghetti involved.
what the fuck
Like to eat?
are you talking about?
Like real food?
Yeah.
There was no food in my. Well, I mean, someone ordered a pizza at one time.
But
Because you need food.
just imagine somebody pouring spaghetti.
No,
on
you were at a sploshing party.
No.
There's a name for it?
Oh, yeah, sex with
Everything
food.
has a name.
My
We need to
God.
ask you what the name of that thing that we couldn't remember today was. After a BDSM session,
Oh yeah, what do you do?
that thing where you're like feeling safe. The dom is making
It's
you
a cuddle,
Yeah.
like comforting, but there's a name for it.
And
I don't know
it's
that.
been bugging me all day that I cannot
Leng doesn't
remember the
know.
name of.
So there's a name for the act of after a BDSM
Yes,
session
that's what Leng says.
when the dominant is like consoling the
Yeah,
submissive.
it's not consoling. It's just now you were in a different world, right? Now you're slowly coming back to
Reality.
the reality.
You've returned to
And
the
there's a
regular
lot of
change in power dynamic.
power dynamics, things that you did. Now you just
Leng's
come-
in some freaky ass shit.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you know a lot of terminology. You know what's up. You've done some things.
Apparently not enough to know what this name of this.
Well,
because
maybe just for you to
I
forget
think that
it.
it's a very special part of that whole process.
Yeah.
I feel like just from the outside looking in, I feel like that's a very special part of the whole process, which people don't talk about.
I didn't even know it.
But but people into that scene totally know.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
like
That's
all
a-
about it.
That's as big a part of the whole process as the other parts.
For
are.
sure.
I've
gotten into a few situations like that
Mhm.
before with the where and in the power dynamic thing that's like a different thing.
Yeah.
Like often it's not sexualized really at all.
Right.
Which is super weird.
Yeah.
I've watched Jerry Springer, like where they
Okay, that's
have
good sample.
like people who want to be in diapers.
I mean, sure, but
Pony
there's
play.
pony play is a very popular one.
I think I know a lady. Do you ever get just a feeling off a person and you're like, I bet you that person.
They do something real.
They look normal. But you know, they're
But like when they get home, they put on
You know,
fake
so-
hooves.
Yeah, they have a mane.
and they
brushes.
brush
I mean,
and the whole thing.
yeah.
There was an episode of Real Sex, which
That's the one I'm thinking
right?
of. I was just gonna say
the same one that had the Punani poets in it. Punani poets. Though they would.
Dude, I love that show.
I don't think I can do. I used to do kind of a bit about
You
that, and I
did?
can't do it anymore because like racial tension in America is
Oh,
different.
God.
My stand-up said I couldn't put that in there anymore.
Right.
I don't think because I would like read it, and it was the way they would alliterate. The Punani poets would be like, "My wet a pussy, my black and he was just like, "What the oh God." So, like you're making me like them less, and I was already a detractor of that particular. I'm sorry. I'm really pooping all over your event. I hope. Has anyone given money to listen to me talk a bunch of smut and garbage on the internet?
Well, but remember, the last hour that you've been here, we have had the most
you've
raised
reached a lot of-
in an
People
hour.
want to watch
Yeah.
like filth.
No,
They love
I
it.
think people want to watch
They wanna
us
hear
being open
right and honest
and honest.
Yeah.
It's
and
about being
talking about our wieners
No, we had
and our
and
butts a
cooches.
lot, and our cooches
You don't have
Like-
our motor cooch
motor coach.
plural.
Yeah.
cooches cooch
I'm kind of like
cooches.
I don't know. You know what it is? It's diseases.
Oh yeah, you
Which
should
is
be
probably
frightened of
why I
those.
couldn't go to a party like that. Because I'd be like, oh.
Not even if like a couple invited you in, like if you knew a handsome dude and his lady friend, they were like, but would you like to come sample Eros's wine and sup from the forbidden fruit of
If they said
my
it like that,
my
no.
lady wife's tender nipple buds and
Oh my God,
Eat
that reminds me of all the
chalupa from my grotto.
Chalupa, I like chalupa.
Who doesn't?
That reminds me of all the stupid things that people used to say. Like the funniest thing has always been the honey pot to me.
The honey pot, right?
Somebody says that.
Oh,
I just-
vagina nicknames are the best.
I cannot stop laughing. The honey pot.
Vagina nicknames are the best. The honey pot,
Oh, I hated the honey
old,
pot so much.
the old gasherino.
Oh God, no!
Right? It's pretty rough. whenever I hear termed gash,
It's
I think
awful.
I think of Gallery magazine, which was like dirtier than Hustler. It was unphotoshopped,
Oh my
unairbrushed.
God.
So it was just like just gaping just all flapping out. Just looked like someone was just waving a steak-um at you. You know what I mean?
Is that a British thing? It's not. It's not. I mean, the magazine.
The
I mean, not the.
Yeah, I think it was
not
an
the slot
American.
thing.
I think it was just an American porn magazine. But I'm sure it had a
I
British.
have read. I guess you don't read. You look. I guess at
Yeah.
magazines.
Yeah, no one really reads anything
so,
anymore.
From my early teens,
Mhm.
because it belonged to someone else in the family, and they're all British ones. They are like never airbrushed. Like
Real rough,
Yeah,
rough looking.
and that's before now where everybody takes pictures of themselves,
Yeah.
where you can see more maybe real people's
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah. I don't take pictures.
It's like, oh my God.
Oh.
Supposed to?
But it's the British thing,
Yeah.
apparently. So they don't, I mean,
Well, Europe is just more open with
so they don't need to airbrush it. Like, these are real people.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, this is me, yo.
Yeah.
And then you
This
go
is who I
see
am.
an old Playboy. Even
It's-
everybody's
perfect
Yeah.
in
That's
America.
true. Well, we've set up a real weird ideal, I guess.
Yeah, it's
But
too
we
hard
kinda-
to reach.
It is too hard to reach, but it is like guys are very visually motivated.
Yeah, I know.
And so we like to look at
Yeah.
things. Like I have definitely had like hot guy porn on
Yeah.
while I was having relations with another unequally normal looking person. So I could occasionally look over and be like, oh, that's what it would look like if I went to the gym and gave a shit. But I don't. So let's do it.
I don't.
I totally don't. Who
I
would?
do. I'm trying to work on it. Like I used to.
Work on what?
Like looking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
tight
definitely.
and
I'm going on a
tight.
hike tomorrow morning. Actually, most of today was prepping for my early morning hike at Bull Creek tomorrow. Like I've been hiking a lot.
Yeah, you have.
Wow.
He has been hiking.
I have absolutely no excuse. I am like maybe 5 steps away from a gym.
That's true.
Every night, every day.
Every day.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And
And
you don't use it? That's what you went there for, isn't it?
yeah, but no, because I have my office there too.
Yeah.
So I usually work.
Oh, well, you should go play.
Exactly. I can just take 5 steps.
No,
and
I've been
I
doing
have no excuse whatsoever.
aqua aerobics
Aquarobics.
with these really old ladies.
Old ladies do that.
And one
Aqua water. I was like, aqua the color.
Yeah, blue.
I'm really kind of
Blue
sleepy
teal-
right now.
teal aerobics. No, they're gangster. These little old ladies, they've been doing this for a long time. Obviously, this is the one day out of the whole week that they exercise because you're not really seeing any results, is what I'm saying.
Well, they're just trying to stay alive.
I mean, basically. And they
They're
get
just
mad
super
at,
duper old, and they just want to not die tomorrow.
that's true. Because I'm surprised that when I see them every week, like, oh, you're still here.
Oh, you flabby old
You
ladies
made
that keep
it.
it going. The aquarobics must be working.
You guys actually
They
made
haven't
it.
reversed time, but they've slowed it down enough so that you may enjoy yet another day on the firmament of
And
this
they're
earth.
not doing it. It's like it's like tough, you know. You're like punching in the
Oh,
water and
yeah,
kicking, and they're just like. I think they're just floating. I don't even think they're kicking when they're supposed to.
Why don't you yell at a bunch of old ladies?
Are you kicking? You are not kicking.
You're not even trying, Helen. Get your fat ass up and put on some effort.
I do want to say that. I do.
Perfect.
Because I'm working really hard, and it's a really good workout. Okay, but they're just standing there with their little. They take shower caps. Okay, it's not
Yeah.
even like a swim cap. It's a shower cap. Okay.
I thought maybe it had flowers on it.
No, it
it's
has
just-
flowers, but it's a real shower cap. Like they're going, and they're full makeup, earrings,
Earrings in the water?
It's like they're gonna get out of the water and go to church or something. And it's like this one lady, I took her spot. It was my first day of class. I didn't know it was her spot. Holy
man.
God, she just gave me the evil eye like the whole time. And then I was like, then I'm like, well, I'll just go over here. I'm in your spot. And, it was a little deeper. It's 4 feet, 6 inches. I'm short. It's already up to here. Okay. It's really, that's hard to do kicks and whatever.
I mean, sure.
And I was struggling. The instructor was like, you need to move to a more shallow, like the 3 feet or whatever, the the 4 feet. And I'm like, okay. So Sandy's like, well, you can have my spot back. And I'm like, okay. And so I took her spot. She was just not happy. And I got out of the pool and I thank you for giving me your spot. And she's all, it's okay this time, but you know, if I get here early next time, I'm taking it. And I'm like, what the?
It's very gangster over
What's
there.
wrong with you? Jesus. Like, and so next time I'm like, screw it, I don't care. Just have your spot. And I took a totally different spot and stood next to a very nice old lady. They're all old.
Well, maybe you should go to like a spin class with people who aren't so close to death.
No, it makes me feel good about myself because I feel younger. It's a good class. I'm in the water. It's cool.
If you say so.
I like it. I just don't like mean old ladies because they all look like grandmas, and you would think they would all be nice, but they're not. Anyway, that's why. What are you doing?
Sorry.
That's what I was thinking too.
Listen, my hour's done, and I know I'm gonna bolt and I'm gonna go like hit the drive-through. Oh, for sure.
No.
But I'm getting up super early. Like I just was getting text from a friend of mine's in from out of town. She wants to go grab brunch
Is she going
tomorrow.
to donate to the campaign?
She's not in a situation where she can watch this right now. She's in a different situation anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, she's out with friends on a.
Oh, you made it
trip
sound
thing.
really bad. Like she was in a
No,
bad
she just isn't. She just
situation.
isn't able. She's not in a situation where
I
she can watch this
understand.
entertaining internet program.
Talking about
Okay.
ladies and
But she wants to have brunch tomorrow,
Yeah, I
and they're
know that
like
you
brunch
can't-
at 10. So I got brunch in 12 hours, which means I got to start my Bull Creek hike at like 7:30 in the morning, which I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
and
No,
that's
if you
fine.
stay with us, we'll make sure that you are awake at 7:30.
That's super sweet, but I left all my hiking gear back at my house, way up in Waco, Texas, because like
he
everyone
does
gets.
live really far though. He lives
No,
like,
I live in a totally
you
goddamn
live
normal place.
so far. I can't even see houses where you live sometimes for long periods of time.
Listen, I live in the northwest corner of what is still Travis County and still Austin, Texas.
Barely.
But still, it's on the edge of Williamson County, but it's not Cedar Park. Like I live in Austin, Texas. My zip code is
How many steps do you have to
787.
take before it's the next.
You have to drive in a car and drive about
go to the next
about a
light.
mile and a half
That's
to Williamson
far.
County.
Right?
I'm like I'm a mile from the Williamson County line.
Oh,
Matt, he's just
Matt's just locked
he's
himself
over it.
into another room.
He's
I
like,
told him to go.
what's that room gonna be? Is that gonna be a rehearsal space?
That one? No, that's gonna be a co-working space. So that room and this-
Co-working space.
Yeah. So
So what other work will be doing over there? Like the office stuff, I guess.
no, you can do whatever you want.
Oh.
It's like people who are entrepreneurs or they work from home and they
Oh.
don't want to, instead of going to a coffee shop where you have to buy coffee and you have to take your own laptop to the bathroom because you're afraid you'll be lost, or you inconvenience
Here
other
you can
people.
go to the bathroom right where you're sitting.
Yeah.
That's how I do it. I just put on my adult diaper.
I think I
and head
have.
right to
I will have adult diapers.
Oh, good.
ready.
Good.
If we get enough
People need to put some
donations-
money into this space.
Yes.
what they need
If
to
you
do.
donate now, Link will get adult diapers for the working space.
Oh,
area.
I'm so far south. I'm gonna go through In and Out, and I know it's gonna be like a mile long. Saturday nights at 10:30 is always.
Why?
a
I've never
nightmare.
even tasted In and Out because the lines are always so long.
It's worth that wait.
Is
That's
it?
why. Yeah.
Go to the.
Here's what you do.
You know they have a secret menu.
They do?
Actually, it's just all secret menu at this point, isn't it? You just tell them whatever you want to make, and they'll make it. Basically,
Oh.
if it's with their ingredients. But it's like Chipotle; it does the same thing. Okay, well you
Chipotle
wouldn't.
it's not secret. It's right there.
It's not. I mean, yeah, but like their secret menu. It's weird.
Torchy's
I
has
love
secret.
secret menu stuff.
Torchy's has secret menus.
Torchy's has a secret menu. Mighty Fine has a secret menu.
Yeah.
McDonald's technically has you can, if you order 2 McDoubles with special sauce instead of ketchup and mustard, stick them together. That's a Big Mac and it's $2 cheaper than a regular.
Oh my God.
Isn't that crazy?
Tip.
Yeah.
Mark's tips.
No, I read that on the internet. You can also go said someone else's tip. Yeah, I didn't come up with that. The McTen35, where you can go and get an egg McMuffin and a burger and make an egg McMuffin burger.
Oh my God.
stuff.
Oh wow.
Have you tried that?
There's a 5-minute window every day at McDonald's where you can get the McTen35
Oh shit.
At 10:35.
between 10:30 and 10:35.
No, between 10:30 and 35.
Oh,
So you have a 5-minute
So
window.
it's
to
10:35
order
is too late.
What if you're in the line
Too late.
and it takes 5 minutes.
If it's
to get there.
10:35, if you're in a McDonald's line that took more than 5 minutes to get through, you need to reassess so many other life things that
How
that's
do you
not
have
really
time to do
consideration.
that?
I mean, I don't go to McDonald's anymore.
You just don't do anything. Jesus, Regina. I don't go to sex parties. I don't go to Chipotle. I don't go to In-N-Out. What's wrong with you? Fucking go somewhere.
Well, she goes with old ladies to.
She goes to aqua aerobics.
the water.
You go watch the Grim Reaper try and get in the pool with a bunch of
Don't
old
tell me
ladies.
that's not entertaining.
Yeah, but it's not like secret menu entertaining.
Yes, it is.
Because one of these days, one of those old Helen's just gonna float right
What
by
if-
you,
what
just
if
dead as
happens?
hell.
How entertaining would that be?
And you're gonna just be
I'd be like, Ellen.
Helen, come on. Bernice, Helen's gone under.
I'll just punch
Just a bunch of old lady names. Yeah, you didn't try hard enough.
You should have come more than once a week. And
You
they
should have done what?
come more than once a week.
Ooh, yeah,
They
everyone
go there
should.
once a week for like 20 years. That's all they
And that's
do.
how they live to
And
be
you can
forever. Well,
I mean,
Regina,
I
if you're
hate
so
to
grossed
say
out, first of all, there's a lot of ageism coming from you right now.
Because I've
Since you're
never
so
really
grossed
feel-
out by old people.
And also body shaming.
Right? Body shame.
Listen, I'm around young people all the time.
I know,
in
right?
improv. Can I just have this where I feel young?
Yes.
You know, like the cocoon pool, for God's sake.
Yeah, that is nice.
I mean,
Hop in there. You'll
it's
never get
nice.
any older than Wilford Brimley. And it worked. The cocoon pool worked in Wilford Brimley.
mean-
He's still super old, but he's just
but
stays
he got
old.
diabetes.
Got diabetes.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's rough. I'm, doctors like to throw around terms like pre-diabetic and stuff, and I'm like, whatever,
There's no
doctor.
post-diabetic.
Whatever,
I'm not.
doctor.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen,
When I talk to me when I'm
we're
full.
all pre-diabetic. We're all pre-diabetic. Don't
Yeah.
don't keep smacking this Heath bar out of my hand. Bitch ass! I got this out of the freezer. I want to enjoy it while it's still
cold.
nice
It's
and
hot
cold.
outside.
I wanted to heat up.
I mean, talk to me when it's full on.
Talk to me when it's full on, for sure. That's a good place to end on.
It's
Guys,
been a
thanks so
pleasure.
much for having me on
flew
this.
by.
It flew by,
We would love to have
absolutely.
you back on the Power Cuddles
You guys should just do a regular
Oh, we are.
podcast.
Those are
Yeah.
fun.
And then I'll come on that thing for
Yay,
sure.
Absolutely. And you can have your own podcast here. We're going to have the equipment. That's what we're raising money for.
I mean, that'd be great. I do have
I mean-
friends who would like to sit around and talk about things, and for
Yes.
some reason, people watch this bullshit on the internet.
I know, it's
ridiculous.
awesome.
Yeah.
Everyone's sending me links, and it's not links of someone. It's not links of a thing. It's links of someone watching a thing and
Right.
commenting on it, and it's the worst.
It's the best.
I was born way too early or way too late.
I know.
Probably way too late.
No, we're fine.
Because
You're fine.
I think it's fucking retarded.
It's
All these things we do, and I'm like the worst with it. I'm on my watch and my phone
you're
and my
all over the place.
iPad, and I've got blah blah blah.
Your
And I'm
eyeglasses.
checking in on 8 different social media. Oh, I can't believe I didn't. Fuck, I gotta Snapchat this. How do I not Snapchat it already?
You vined earlier.
You did?
I started to. I didn't actually finish it, but I will definitely. Here, let me go. All right. Checking in from the Power Cuddles podcast to raise money for BAMPAC. Hi. It's late night. You should be watching the internet.
That's awesome. You're so tuned in.
Yeah.
This watch in and of itself. I don't even know how you text on that. I can barely get my fat fingers to text on my big phone. I do. I'm always putting happy faces where I'm supposed to be like, oh, that sucks. Happy face. I'm like, damn fat fingers.
Cool. So follow me on Snapchat. It's DocMarvy, DocMarvy, and follow my Snapchat story, and then you can see the other things I did today, which includes I didn't do much today. Includes me looking at an amiibo for Super Smash Brothers, buying a bubble tea, and then being on this show. That's it for me.
Yes, thank you, Marvin
Bye,
Pratt.
buddy.
Thank you so much.
Stay on the internet forever.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Ron Morelli in the house.
Absolutely.
Ron Morelli's in the house, walking the building. He's going to sit down with us in just a second.
Excuse me.
Our next guest is here, Ron Morelli. Take it. You're here early, but you can hang out with us.
Here, I was looking at the swords next door by the bathroom. By the
Sword.
kettlebell.
Oh yes.
And there's 2 kettlebells as well.
Yes. It's also like a
ninja
gym
training center.
type.
Yes, it is.
Russian kettlebell workout.
It's a
is.
ninja training center.
Ron Morelli,
I
everybody.
love Hello.
Hi, Ron. You're on the air.
This chair is warm.
I
This
know.
is
Well,
really
Marv
nice.
was sitting there for quite a while.
Well, I don't mind that. I enjoy warm chairs. It's very exciting. Oh, so this is like an enchanted space, isn't it?
It is. We are in the lobby of the Future Theater. And this is also a part of the co-working space during the day when there's no theater stuff going on.
Okay.
And I'm hoping to make it the only social club for introverts in Austin.
Very nice.
So when you come in, you do not talk. Because
I've been to those places.
Ron is a talker, though.
I know.
He
I'd be
talks
like,
to talk. You're talking to the wrong person.
I just kind of stare at the people and just like fill them in of stories and see
Yeah.
if they bite.
and then they will
And then they'll start, and then we'll do kettlebells and
Yes,
we'll take the
yes.
swords next door and
Of
we'll get into a
course.
fight. So what was this place before? I'm always curious about the history of buildings.
when we came in to look at it before they signed the papers,
Mhm.
they was just back there was literally just a warehouse with rows and rows of things where people put things on it.
Okay.
And then these were offices. And it's a place where trucks actually came in and out of the two back what do you call those things? Docks?
The docks. The
Yeah.
docks. It was
So
like a
it's actually
warehouse.
so it's actually I guess a distribution center or something like that.
See, and I'm already having fun because I'm like, what were they distributing? Regina?
I have no clue.
They were in boxes that were of various shapes.
People. It was people.
It had to be people parts because
they're in various shapes.
Yeah, so like a head
sizes.
size would be different from a hand size.
Right.
Yeah, so it could be because the sizes were sort of like that. They're very boxy. You know how like some boxes are very like thin and
Yes.
just big?
Like people.
Yes.
Because some people are big and some people are boxy and some people are cardboard.
Yeah. So there were different widths as well as sizes and
And
shapes.
that's why they've got the swords back there because they were hacking people up. Now
That's
I
right.
know.
Oh my God! Now we know what the
Now we know
stains
this
are.
place was.
Now we totally know.
So that's another reason why we need money to get a professional steam cleaner to clean up all these stains.
Because there's stains. There's
everywhere.
stains, people. And we need an exorcism. We need to burn some white sage, maybe a circle of salt.
And a good exorcism costs money.
I do. You can't get
Yeah.
them cheap because I was
No.
dating a Roman Catholic priest. And let me tell you, he wouldn't even do an exorcism for me from the free.
See?
So-
I'm saying that's why we have to do
'Cause it's a
Indiegogo.
moneymaker.
Indiegogo for
Wait,
exorcism.
you were
Yes.
seeing a Catholic priest.
I still am.
You still are.
I am.
Ron.
What? He intrigues me and he smells nice.
Ooh,
like
smells
what,
nice is always a
incense?
big thing.
It's always a really big thing. And he's the thing I like about religious leaders, besides the fact that they make really good money, is that they do, because let's face it, what are they going to spend it on?
Right.
Exactly. They have one outfit. It's black with a white collar. There's not much they can do. But they tend to be they're very hospitable
Yeah.
and they're very people centric.
Yeah.
And they actually can be really great conversationalists. And so it's nice. It's like I get to have this moment where I get to tell him my problems and he advises me. Eventually there's nudity. And so it completely works out for me. It's a good
It's a
win-win.
benefit for everybody.
It's a benefit. The only problem is he's a priest.
Right.
So there's a slight snafu because we have to play this game
Yeah.
all the time,
Yeah.
which is with him saying, I'm a priest.
Yeah.
We're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
We're just going to talk.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, that's a huge lie. That's kind of like, sit by me on this bed and we'll just talk. It never works out that way.
No.
So I don't see him as much as I used to.
Right.
Because it's not going to, number one, it's a long commute because he's south of Austin.
Right.
In the community far, far, far away.
Far away, but not that far.
Exactly. And he doesn't really want to be seen with me
Yeah.
in that area because he's afraid a parishioner will catch us.
Sure.
Which is a recurring theme because I seem to date guys who like
Secrecy.
who like secrecy and enjoy basically wanting to meet me in places far, far, far away.
That's a lot of gas.
Well, it's a lot of gas, and you know the sex is okay. Yeah. There's a slight edge of intrigue, but you know we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Until then, he's a good filler.
Nice.
He's just until
but do
somebody
you
else.
want like a real relationship?
I
ever?
just want carpeting.
What does that mean?
It means I want comfort and I want a really nice environment, and I don't have that, so I might as well just fill myself up of junk food and meaningless sex with men who can never commit to me because they're married to God.
That doesn't sound good.
I know, but the sex is meaningless and it can be fun. It's
Okay,
like
but
eating a
you
bowl of
still
Fruity
want-
Pebbles.
You still want the comfort
I do.
there. So
But I don't think people can give me comfort. I'm at that age where it's like the only person who can grant me serenity is myself.
how old are you, can I ask?
I turned 40 this year.
Okay, 40 is not the end of the world.
No, 40 is the
It's
new.
kind of the beginning.
It is.
In a lot of ways. No, true. I'm serious.
And so will 50 when I turn 50.
Exactly. I mean, because you have experienced a lot in your life, you know, it's like a new.
And have I?
You have, but it's kind of like I don't know. Like we were talking about dating before. And
With who?
Oh, everybody.
Oh, everyone. This is the dating
Everybody.
show.
I mean, I don't know why it just comes up. It happens.
People are lonely and horny in the improv world. We're artists, we want attention, and we're horny. That's basically.
Yeah. But I mean, like Heidi Caldwell
Yes.
had a Tinder date here live, a
Uh-huh.
whole hour.
How did
the
that
guy
go?
That she never met.
Okay.
Before. It was his first date.
So I'm like really curious. What was his reaction? Could you get a read on his personality?
He was really, really nervous, I think.
I don't
He was
know
really
why.
nice.
He's only on webcam.
He has been divorced for 6 months. He's new to Tinder. This was his first Tinder date.
Okay, let's review. First Tinder
Yeah.
date, single for 6 months, and he's on webcam.
Yeah,
How long were his pants on?
the whole time.
Oh, that's not a good Tinder date.
What?
No.
I mean, he's divorced his kids.
Oh, he has kids?
He has like 3 kids.
3 kids, fertile.
Yeah. And he wanted to.
Is he corn-fed?
What does that mean?
A little bit husky.
I don't want to say anything.
Okay. I'm judging him already just by the description because I'm thinking he's probably this like white guy who was mortified.
But he was very good, light-spirited about it. Like, I'm sure he was
had better
nervous,
be.
but he did.
It's not like a scruff date where you just go and you don't know what to expect except there might be leather and jizz.
No.
If I brought a scruff date here,
Man, so much dirty talk between you and Marv. I'm just
because Marv's also on scruff.
I have heard so much dirty talk.
What did he say? I can fill you
I
in.
can't even tell you.
I can give you the other side. Like the bottom side, I guess. I don't know.
It's like, what other side are you talking about?
I don't know. The romantic side of scruff?
There's a romantic side.
Of course. You can find lots of couples.
Oh.
And sometimes they want a third.
The thing is, it's like, I have to go to the restroom.
Again?
Again, I haven't been in hours.
Okay.
I need Leng to come and talk to you, but I don't know what she's doing.
Well, she's kind of exploring the thing.
She's running around. Do you not know Leng?
I know Leng.
Have you talked to Leng?
Like a couple of years ago,
Couple
a
years
party.
ago? At a party.
Yes.
Leng!
That's how I know everyone.
I have to go to the ladies' room.
Someone has to go potty. Someone has to go.
I mean, I'm not trying to desert you, Ron.
I'm okay. I know where the
But-
kettlebell is.
Sorry,
You've
my
slapped
feet,
like
I'm sorry,
$10.
it's warm. I've been sitting there for a while.
People, this is how much you should be donating.
Oh, that, yeah.
To
Mark,
crisp
raise that.
$5.
If you want to do something, we need to bid something out.
Yeah, we can give you money and you can dance. That's what the previous guest just did.
Perhaps-
you can do whatever you want really for money out here.
Perhaps I should deserve money for not dancing.
Okay.
As a way of sparing the audience. Do we know how many people are watching this?
So it says about 3 to 4 viewers, but after looking at the video that we, so this
Uh-huh.
goes in 8-hour segments.
Uh-huh.
And that's looking at the first one. We had over 50 viewers, almost about 70, a little over 70 is the last number that I saw. And then I think of total people who have watched this. Now, I know I was one of those viewers. Regina is one of those viewers.
Okay, that's two down.
So it's 2 down. I know I've hit refresh about 10 times.
Okay.
So I don't know if that counts as a view, but I think it's different users. But yeah,
we have an audience.
Yeah, we definitely have an audience.
This is very exciting. And again, I don't know where the audience is from. I assume it's from Austin. There's a part of me that's hoping that someone's from a foreign country or perhaps a reservation.
Yeah, so we had an actress from Los Angeles earlier, Christina Wong. She was on with us earlier. She called in all the way from Los Angeles. We had a donation of $20 for me to get punched in the face. Not necessarily me, but for a, a stunt punch in the face.
Okay.
From a gentleman in Dublin. So yeah, we got people watching.
Dublin, Ireland, I assume.
Yes, I'm hoping.
Didn't we have some improvisers go to like Dublin, Ireland recently?
I think so. I'm not too sure.
I'm hoping it's not them calling in.
I would imagine. Yeah, right. I would imagine. We do take call-ins. You can call in. The number is on the YouTube page.
Do we do PayPal?
Shit, you can give me money in PayPal, and I'll give it to them after that.
Well, there you go, people. There's no excuse. Whip out your credit card or other extremities.
Thank you. And when you whip that out, go to Indiegogo, go to BAMPAC and donate right now. Sitting here live with Ron Morelli, Ron Morelli, on the stream. So I had a lot of fun. We did a show together.
We did Fresh Roasted about a year ago.
By Brandon Martin. Damn, it's already a year.
It's been a year ago. It ran from July and August at the Institute Theater.
Right.
It was on Saturdays.
Yes.
It was at 10 p.m. I dressed as a Disney character.
It was hilarious.
It was really awesome. We had some really great guests.
Yes, and what a cast. What a wonderful, wonderful cast that we had. It was hosted by Brandon Martin.
Who might be in Dublin.
He may be in Dublin.
He could be in Dublin. He goes where the pot is. So wherever pot is in season, that's where we're going to find him. So he travels the world. One pot crop at a time. It's very fascinating. He's kind of like a Bedouin. So basically, it's just his entire thing. Like a Johnny Appleseed, but with hemp.
Johnny Apple hemp.
Yes, Johnny Apple hemp.
Eating an apple.
And then,
eating apple seed.
And see, we've got the Apple connection.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Somebody's at the door.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I can't open the
I
lock.
need to go open the lock.
Who's at the door?
I hope it's somebody legitimate because they just knock on the window and I can't see out.
If it's a little boy that says, let me in, that's from Salem's Lot. Don't do it. That's how vampires get in. Now I'm all curious. It's a cliffhanger. Maybe it's the guy from Dublin who paid to have him punched. You never know. You never know. Who is it? Oh, it's Sandra.
In my iced tea.
I'm so glad. We were so concerned it was going to be a revenant or something.
Yeah, we were so concerned that you're going to be
a vampire. Let the wrong one in from Salem's Lot. Like you're going to be tapping in the door. It's true. There's always doppelgangers.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a secret question that only the real Sandra would know. What do you do with butter?
What do you do with butter?
Sorry, my brain went there.
Interesting. There's absolutely no answer because the real Sandra would have an answer, but not her doppelganger people.
I have a duo named Butter.
She has a duo named Butter. What do you mean by duo? Like two people? A two-people troupe?
Yes.
Are the improv, singing, martial arts?
It's improvised clown.
Oh, she is the real Sandra.
Oh, it is the real Sandra.
Yeah, he was very good. He was very planting little seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
because doppelgangers don't do clown work. Vampires don't laugh, and doppelgangers just don't do clown work. It's in the book.
they do martial arts. And what's the other thing?
They do. They do martial arts and oh no, thank you. And that's it. They brew beer. They make kombucha.
Oh, kombucha?
Yes, they're very good. If you ever get kombucha from someone from the other side, like the supernatural world, I'm going to tell you it's going to be a doppelganger. They're pretty awesome.
So a kombucha would give a doppelganger will give you a kombucha, while
Yes.
a real person would give you kombucha.
Yes.
Yay!
Look at that. Snapple. So what's up, Sandra?
She's gonna work here. Isn't that great?
What do you do?
She's gonna do scientific stuff.
Oh, how exciting. Is it going to be like Breaking Bad?
Never.
Oh.
That's what you're supposed to say on YouTube.
It's like, oh, never mind. Wink, wink. Someone asked me some questions. I will answer 5 questions.
5.
5 questions.
Everybody out there, 5 questions.
Five
You
questions.
can go right now and write to 5 questions.
It's that question number 1. She is in the bathroom. Regina is in the bathroom. 4 questions left.
4 questions left with Ron Morelli.
What does $5 give me? How many extra questions?
What does $5 give Sandra? It gives you 4 singles and 4 quarters.
Is that really
or,
the second question?
You said and or. It has to be and.
Oh, it has to be an and?
Because if you say or, that means it gives you the option of that dollar. And if you have 4 singles, it doesn't equal 5.
So it can't be like 4 singles and change?
Oh, you can. It can do that.
Oh, see? Loophole. Loophole.
But you say and or. But for $5, what does Ron Morelli do for $5?
I answer questions.
Answer
5 questions.
We can buy a question.
You can buy a question.
You can buy a question. I'll answer anything.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll even answer truthfully.
People buy answers, but we buy questions.
We buy questions.
Yeah. $1 a question. That's because questions are difficult. Answers,
It's true.
Answers are just response to a question. But where do
Yes.
questions come from?
And questions are very important. You should never stop questioning in your entire life. You should
Robert,
always continue to learn, and you should always continue to question.
Amen.
Yes, from the
Amen.
audience.
Question
Amen.
even that.
Yes.
See?
Question what you said.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Good job.
Because I could be a doppelganger.
Yeah.
Is Regina putting on lipstick now?
And getting
This
ready.
is so exciting.
She's in hair and makeup right now.
That also does not go to the questions because I asked it. So there's
So we
still other
have
questions
4.
out there.
4.
So there's other questions.
So are you seeing somebody, Ron? Are you in a relationship? That's been a hot topic all fucking day, right?
Well,
All
he
we've
just
been
talked
talking
about the Catholic.
Just a Catholic priest.
Oh, so y'all already talked about that.
Is it
You
really
know
a
it's
relationship?
Regina, of course.
Oh yeah, that was the first question she asked. Was, "Are you
minutes.
seeing anybody?"
She pried it open. She was
Oh,
like, "Come,
okay.
Ron, I'm wearing black. Pretend, I'm your priest." And I'm like, "Okay, fine." And I'll just spill spiritually because I'm that type of person.
Oh.
So he's a really nice individual. It will never be anything more than just, vespers and sex.
Hey,
Yes.
it's holy sex. Eh?
I know. Yes.
If he's a Catholic priest.
Now she's getting wine and wafers.
You already
Drinking
have
wine.
wine in that cup, probably.
She's been drinking wine since we
A
started.
wine would be
Telethon.
delightful.
You want wine, Ron?
Sure, why not?
Regina, get our guest
Ron,
a cup of.
Was that question number 3 asking me if I wanted wine?
Absolutely not, sir. That was not.
Why
No,
not?
that's not a question either.
That's it. That's question number 5.
A thought that I had in my mind.
One more out of the bottle.
Actually, my first question, if you're seeing somebody, doesn't count because Regina already asked you that question. And as part of the rules, you can't ask the same question twice. So we still have 4 to go. Because
4.
my second question about the wine was actually me thinking out loud in question form. So we still got 4.
What?
Fair enough, ladies and gentlemen?
He's a lawyer. Don't mess with him.
Oh wait, he's a math teacher who thinks he's a lawyer. So it's even worse. He will.
A math teacher who thinks he's a lawyer.
I think that's
He
the best
uses
description.
numbers
A math teacher
against
who
you.
thinks he's a fucking lawyer.
Oh.
He uses numbers against you.
That's the new AMC series to replace Mad Men and Breaking Bad. It's about a suburban math teacher who fights crime as a lawyer and poses as a lawyer. It's very exciting. It's going to star that guy from Saturday Night Live who was in Deuce Bigalow, American Gigolo.
Jay Farrow?
No. What's the other guy?
The other guy.
The white one.
Rob Schneider.
Yes, with the eyes.
Rob Schneider.
Wow.
It's got it.
This is, what is this? What type of wine is this? Mm.
Hey, sit, man, sit in the chair.
No, because I'm like, she's working and I'm like, I imagine that the space that she speaks of where people don't bother you but you're in the same room with them would be like this.
Exactly. See,
It is.
She gets the concept.
Yeah.
It is. So our tagline is going to be socialize without socializing.
Socialize without socialize. This is a safe space.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've been brainstorming and crowdsourcing the name for this place.
Mhm.
So we have come up with the Secret Society of we have also come up with
A secret society. Shut the fuck up.
I think they have in other cities where like people pay money like to go to be like in a part of this club and people just show up and work but they don't really hang out.
exactly. That's what I want it to be, a private social club where you come in and you can work because there are tables with Wi-Fi and a printer and everything. You can work, or you can just sit here and read a book, or you can just sit here and stare at people, but nobody talks to each other.
No
And
one
if you want to make
talks.
phone calls, there's a TARDIS in the corner that you can go in and make a phone call so that nobody else is disturbed.
And for $25 donation on Indiegogo BAMPAC, you can have that for $25 and more. The first month free with a 6-month contract, only for $25. Can you believe it? We already sold out of the $250 donations. They're going quick. They're going fast. You want to get your hands on them.
That's a lot of money.
Hell yeah. People want to see this. They want
That's
a place
right.
that they can perform. They want a place they can be creative.
People in Austin want a place to just shut the fuck up at.
Yeah.
And be
You want a place to
Yes.
shut the fuck up and work. And
We want comfort and we want shut the fuck upness.
Yes.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Even people in Dublin.
and comfy chairs. Don't forget, it's very
And comfy
important.
chairs.
Comfy
We have
chairs.
to have comfort and good carpeting.
Yes.
Yeah,
Who
we
has a
got
ghost story?
leather couches.
It's 11 p.m. Do we have ghost stories? We should do ghost stories.
Fuck yeah. In 8 minutes,
I have
we
a
are
ghost
on our
story.
12th hour.
I have a ghost story.
Regina has a ghost story. Okay, Regina, what is your ghost story?
Do I have to hold this or is that fine?
You can if you
Do you
talk
want me to
about
hold
you're
it for
good.
you?
You're good right there.
I'm good.
You can leave
Okay,
right
like
No.
right there.
Okay, so my nephew, who's 28 years old.
Wait, is he the one that came to see Magic Mike?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, so Ron has met him.
I have.
So that girl that he was with.
She's dead.
No, God,
Oh.
Ron.
Well, is she the ghost?
No.
Oh.
So he was at her house.
Okay.
They spending the night, whatever.
They were sewing and making samplers.
That's what I like to think, is that they were sewing and watching Little House on the Prairie.
Right. Because it's wholesome.
Yes. So what happened was, so she's got this, I guess, a condo of some sort. She's got like 2 bedrooms, and she has a dog that she puts in the guest bedroom, because she doesn't want the dog to sleep in her room. Because
Well, of course not. Why would you?
hair and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't care. They're on my bed. And so my nephew went and put the little doggy in its little cage,
Okay.
and then
Wait. The doggy is in the cage in the guest bedroom?
yes. Okay.
Okay.
And his girlfriend is in the room,
Uh-huh.
and he's closing the door.
And she's still alive at this
She's
point.
still alive. And I have dogs, so my nephew, we talk to our dogs. I say goodnight to my dogs. I say hello. So basically he was just being cute, and he said, "Good night, doggy," whatever the doggy's name is. And he heard a little kid's voice that said, "Good night."
Oh, I love it. It's adorable and
freaked
spooky.
Out and closed the door. She doesn't have kids. She only has the dog.
And he left the dog in the cage of the haunted kid?
Nobody else in the house
Bullshit.
but them.
I was like, good night, dog.
Red rum.
Mrs. Torrance, Danny doesn't live here anymore. Due to gentrification, we've moved Danny out of this body, and we're building a steak and shake. So that's the ghost story. That's
Yeah.
pretty spooky,
Right? It
And I
makes
feel
you right
sorry
in
for
the
the dog as well.
So do I.
So I don't really have I don't have decent ghost stories.
Yeah, before we
Wait,
get to your ghost
there's
story,
another ghost
we want to
story?
hear the ghost story. I don't have a ghost story, but we do want to thank Roanna Flowers for donating to the cause. Thank you so much.
Did she just donate?
She just donated.
Oh.
So we are now only
let me
$20 away from making the goal for this hour.
Nice. Good job.
$20 away from making the goal for this hour. $20. You know what you can buy for $20 in Austin? Not a fucking thing. Okay.
Just give it to him.
You
That's why
can't
you
even.
need to donate to a space.
But you
where
can come to
Exactly.
the grand opening of that space on September 19th with one free drink for $20.
See, look at that. That's a deal. And you don't need a Groupon. And it's just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to thank Roanna on my Facebook because she is a friend of mine.
Awesome.
And actually,
Oh,
she will be on the
yes.
show tomorrow.
What time tomorrow?
It's on that little schedule right here, laying on the bench.
I can't read.
You definitely want to tune in tomorrow.
I'm
Roanna
looking at
Flowers is
this.
gonna be in the
Here.
house.
You're supposed to know.
Why can't I know?
Tomorrow, Sunday.
Like it's a
She'll be on
secret?
at 1 p.m.
At
tomorrow.
1 p.m. Roanna Flowers.
Yay,
Don't miss it.
Roanna.
You want to check it out.
Yay!
So when y'all cheer away from the mic.
Oh yeah, we gotta cheer away.
Oh.
From the mic. You're too close to the mic, yo.
You excited?
When you
go
yell.
towards it.
Hey, Ryan,
Yeah.
how was your thing on Cheer Up Charlie?
Oh, tell us what you do at Cheer Up Charlie's, Ron.
What was going on?
I know that's a real question.
That's question number 4.
That's question
Here we go,
number
Sandra.
4.
Here we go, Sandra.
Yeah.
15 away, almost.
I love Sandra. She brings us wine. She donates
And money.
money.
We can make that happen.
Is
It
Ron
went-
too close to the microphone?
Am I too close to the microphone? Am I deep throating it?
You might be way too close, I think.
Yeah, you
gotta
can. You
What happens if I move it
Put
here?
Like
That's fine.
6
You
inches
can
away.
sit
Here?
from
Right back?
Sit, relax.
it. Matt is our tech guy. He will
this?
take care of us
And then you're good. You can talk.
because it's
Like
pretty
this?
good. He's got
Right here?
the soundboard.
Like that?
The soundboard
Pretty good,
going.
my ass. We've had like most of our feedback is too loud. It's yelling. So if we get close to the microphone and we yell for all of y'all listening who want to learn about tech like I am as we go. Don't get too close to the fucking microphone. I didn't need to cuss there.
Don't put the microphone around your lips.
That's correct. All right, what was the question
Good tip,
again?
Todd.
That's
Ron.
germs.
I called you Todd for no reason.
Thank
whatsoever.
you, Regina. Okay, Sandra, to answer your question about Cheer Up Charlie's and Greetings from Queer Mountain, which is an event that happens on the last Wednesday of every month. And basically, if you know what the Moth is, if you don't know, it's a storytelling forum. Queer Mountain is the gay version of the Moth. So at the end of the month, there is a theme, and there's usually about 5 to 7 speakers, and we tell a story based on that theme. So this past Cheer Up Charlie's episode of Queer Mountain was about a fling that changed your life. So I was lucky to be picked as one of the 7 storytellers, and I told the story, and I was the closer, and it was really great. Awesome audience. Cheer Up Charlie's, if you've not been there, it's a great location. It's on Red River, kind of close to Stubbs, next to the Mohawk. And I've never had a bad time there. I've done it 3 times. It's always like deeply rewarding. And the audience has always been like amazing.
Wait, are you gonna cry?
No, I had some wine.
Oh, sorry.
Was that question number 5? Was that question?
No, God damn it.
So it's really great. And I encourage people, because storytelling is a wonderful experience. I mean, before mankind, womankind, peoplekind were able to read or write, we had storytelling as a way to basically teach future generations behavior, share cultural significance. So I love that storytelling is very prominent in the Austin scene. So it's very endearing to me because stories are just fabulous. You learn so much from stories. Isn't that right, kids?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Oh,
good night.
We just have somebody bid $12 for Matt.
What? Somebody bid $12 for me.
Oh my God, that's exciting.
Who is that?
Who is
Holla at
it?
me.
I will not say anything right now because.
Do we know this person?
Yes, we know this person.
If you got big money like that,
Matt, you're gonna go on a
keep going.
date.
Money.
The bid's at 12. Take me out for 13. Take me out for 14. I'll show you a good time for 21. Let me know.
What? What do you mean a good time?
20. When I mean a good time, I mean I'm gonna listen, ladies. I'm gonna ask you how your day was. I'm gonna say you look great in that dress.
He does say
And then
something.
you're going to watch Little
Say
House on
you
the
look
Prairie
pretty.
and make a sampler. Make a sampler.
It's
Make
like,
you
here,
some pancakes.
you look like you've had a rough day. You sit down. I'm gonna get in the kitchen. I'm gonna cook.
I'm gonna rub your feet.
We'll clean together. We'll clean together. I'll take out your trash. Fuck that. I'm gonna take out my own trash. You can take out your trash.
Mrs. Torrance, I'll make you pancakes and I'll deep clean your kitchen.
That's creepy.
I know, it's The Shining. That's why The Shining was
The
creepy.
Shining is amazing.
Oh,
One of the best movies ever made.
I must tell you my quasi really stupid Shining story, because
Okay,
of course
please,
I have to have a Shining. The movie that Stanley Kubrick filmed based on Stephen King's The Shining, which Stephen King hated movie-wise.
Right.
It's an actual hotel that's in Colorado, and my dear friend Rick, who lives in Seattle, his boyfriend's parents are the real-life version of the Jack Nicholson Shelley Duvall. They are the ones that stay there in the winter and make sure the hotel isn't operating
In
and take care of
that
things.
real hotel?
The hotel that was filmed.
Why did they do that?
Because they love it.
They do?
They do. They love it. They're there year round, but they absolutely love it. They think
And
it's the
is it
most amazing
haunted?
thing. It is haunted, but it's not like, a bad haunting. It's not like, blood dripping down the walls or some little kid that's wishing you good night. Sinister shit like that. It's just, it's a good haunting per se.
Really?
Yes, because there's bad hauntings and good hauntings, and this is not like a negative haunting.
Right.
So they enjoy it. And the financial guy I was dating,
Yes.
scare marks, he actually spent a summer working at that hotel as well. And so, small little world, he knew my friend Rick's boyfriend's parents. Because I know, small little world. And fun little story to add to that, had he not gotten the gig at that hotel, he'd have spent it at the Grand Hotel on Mackinac Island. And so our paths probably would have crossed, because every year when I was living in Southeast Michigan, when you live in Michigan, every year it is your duty to go to Mackinac Island sometime in the summer. You are required. It's in the Michigan Constitution. You must take the trek to go to this island that's 4 miles round. There's no cars. The only way you can get around the island is by foot, by bicycle, or by horse. You can actually rent a horse.
No traffic.
No traffic. And it's where the governor of Michigan lives. And the entire island has like 3 fudge factories. So it smells like fudge and horse manure in the summer.
Yum.
So he would have worked there at the Grand Hotel, which is this really posh hotel up there.
Wasn't there a movie made out of it?
There is.
Yeah.
It's Somewhere in Time with Christopher Reeves and Jane Seymour.
Yeah. Wow.
Which they have memorialized throughout the entire island. You'll see plaques that say Christopher Reeves and Jane Seymour stood here. And it's funny and sad. And my favorite
more sad.
My favorite Mackinac Island story is that I had a friend, we'll call him Brian Campbell, because that was his name. And his aunt and uncle had a cottage that was not on the island, but near the island per se. So one day, he and we went to the island and we decided we're going to just walk the entire island. It's 4 miles. We're going to do a 4-mile walk. And as we're walking the island, this little family, the perfect nuclear family. It's like dad, mom, brother, sister. They're passing us on bicycles.
On bicycles?
Yeah, 4 of them. four bikes. They're bicycling. And the daughter falls off on the bike and she hits the asphalt road so hard she bounced.
Oh my gosh.
Which was hilarious to see, because you didn't expect to see a little child bounce on asphalt after falling off on the bike.
Asphalt.
But the best part was, as the family stopped together around her, and she's crying, and she's all like bruised and cut up, no one says anything, and then the father breaks the ice by turning to the son and going, "You pushed her, didn't you? You did this." And then the mother was like, "No, it was an accident." And the son is all like, "I didn't do anything. She fell off the bike herself." But I love the dynamics because they seem perfect when they were bicycling.
Yeah, there's so much.
But then when there was trauma, the shit hit the fan. All of a sudden, it was just like, you pushed your sister. You did this before. Remember that spiral staircase? Remember that time she almost accidentally drowned at the YMCA? You did this. You're like the Omen. So it was great. And my friend
None of those things were said.
and Brian Campbell and we just looked at it and we laughed. We walked away on our merry way because we still had a couple of miles to go, because I think we're a mile into our sojourn around the island. And we were like, tourists. And it was great because by the time we got to the Grand Hotel, we were kind of like, we were damp.
Yeah.
Because it's 4 miles, it's the summer, we'd witnessed an atrocity.
A family.
And families, and we were looking for the island is supposed to be haunted by the ghosts of Native Americans who are also tourists. Because I know, and we couldn't even find a snow cone place because we were thirsty and hot and damp, and we did not want fudge. Fuck the fudge. We are not into the fudge.
A snow cone when it's hot is the best. When I was in Hawaii, I found a snow cone place, and I don't know where my friends went off to because we were at the market. I got it. I sat down on a curb, and it was the best experience ever.
She went to Hawaii, and the best experience ever was sitting on a curb eating a globe of ice. That was flavored, I hope?
Yes, it's blue.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in our 12th hour.
Yay!
Ramarelli.
Mark off our hour.
Ramarelli.
Here's a marker. Put your little
Our
signature picture, poem, whatever you want to do.
We get pictures on every
Yes,
single
Matt
thing.
has been really good at taking pictures of all of it.
Thank you for highlighting my successes.
I'm here to support you, Matthew.
Nice. Okay.
Man, I've been laughing all day. My cheeks hurt.
I was just telling Leng that outside.
You did?
Yeah, I said, man, I can't remember when I have laughed this long.
Yes.
Or had this good of a time for now 12 fucking hours.
12 hours. We have just enjoyed ourselves.
Let me tell you, last time I laughed this hard was when I saw a little girl bounce off the asphalt.
Oh, you're so evil.
Win. But that was a fun time. But we got close to the Grand Hotel, and they were like, oh, no, you can't go here. You people are scruffy.
Yeah.
So they summoned a carriage for us. So there was a carriage of horses.
Like the equivalent of getting an Uber.
The carriage is the equivalent. It's it's run by Clydesdales. Basically they're like, you have to go in there because you're dressed. Number one, you're sweating. Number two, you're dressed inappropriately because men must wear suits and they must,
Oh, it's fancy. It's so fancy.
It was very fancy, and we were just traumatized because we did 4 hours on this island. We were just like, I don't know how Jane Seymour and Superman did this.
Superman.
And so we were whisked back to the ferry by our Clydesdale drawn carriage.
So fancy.
It was so fancy. And it was exciting.
What?
Regina, there were 7 viewers.
What?
Now there's only 6.
No, there's more.
What?
There's more. That's not the right number.
So
ignore that shit?
First off, if we're registering 7 viewers, imagine how many are really watching.
I know. And they should pay $1.
Yes, $1 on Indiegogo at BAMPAC. You can donate right now. If you notice on there are some selective perk options, but you don't actually have to put the $20 down. If you want to put $10, $5, $1, right there in that space where it says your contribution above the huge pink contribute now button, you can go ahead and plug in $1, $5, $10, anything that you see fit. Bridging all
math.
Math.
He's a math teacher.
Who poses as a lawyer according to new AMC series.
We are so close. About $20 away, could be $15 away from meeting our hourly goal. Go ahead, do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
And we are all up for auction. Well, Matt, Leng, and
I went up to $12. Somebody bid for me for $12. Regina is up on the board.
I'm up on the
Leng's
board. We will go out on a date with you.
Yeah.
If you donate, and we will.
They will pay for the date. I will not pay for my date.
We will pay for the date.
Leng and Regina will pay for theirs, but I will not pay for mine.
Sandra says we're hot. Thank you, Sandra.
It's true, and
Matt
it's
will
not the
take you
wine
out on a
talking
really
either.
You're sweet.
Matt will take you out on a really romantic.
He will rub your feet.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to your day. Like I said, I'm going to listen to your day.
This is the Matt date. After you get done talking about math, he's going to make you sit down, and he's going to go and give you a deep tissue foot massage
Nice.
with his fingers. He's going to get some of that, like.
Thank you for specifying that it'll be with his finger.
Of course, because I know there are some people out there who are confused by like what a massage will entail. And I want to be your spiritual massage guide. And afterwards, he's going to go and give you a delightful cucumber citron mask. And he's going to go, and the nice thing about Matt is that, Matt, what type of car do you have again?
I drive a modest Toyota Camry.
A modest Toyota Camry, but in the back, he's got some towels that he steeps in a brew of mint, lavender, and chamomile, and dragon fruit.
Yes.
So he is going to go and he's going to swaddle you.
It's an AC option.
Swaddle you like a baby.
And he's going to he's going to sing Barry White songs to you.
Can't get enough of your love, baby.
Massage you. It's the best thing you can do for $15.
Absolutely. It's the best I can do.
Date you will ever
Ron will
have.
explain what I'll do for $100 at 3 a.m. if he's here and if you donate $100 right now. We'll
Who's going to do
explain.
that?
Somebody.
Well,
I said
Sergio,
Ron
are you going
would-
to be here at 3 a.m. with the boys? Because
With
I'm
boys?
going home to sleep. I think Leng's going to take a nap.
Yeah.
And then it's when Matt takes over with Sergio.
I'm going to take over.
Who's Sergio?
Sergio's a good buddy of
From
mine.
the guy from, what are they called? Of Perry, what was his name? Oh, Nothing Shocking.
I don't know.
Sergio's awesome.
No, the other Sergio. The one that says Jane's Addiction.
I don't know, James.
You know, the one where she's done with Sergio. He treats her like a rag
Sergio
doll.
from Catch 22, which is a ska band from New Jersey. And
Oh, is he going to be here?
Well, no, not that guy, but my friend Sergio, a childhood friend of mine. We grew up together. He's really cool, very smart guy.
I knew a
very
Sergio.
intelligent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know Sergio Sandra?
Was he European?
Sergio's excited.
Oh, look at her face.
Sandra's
She's like, I
excited
knew a
about knowing it. So
Sergio.
she's like, ooh, I know a Sergio.
I'm supposed to
she
leave
wants
at
to
midnight. You want to
gossip.
take over for me?
Hell yeah, she
Yes,
does.
I think everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sergio.
What have we been talking
She's going to
about?
be talking about Sergio.
You're going to talk about Sergio, although
and
I want to
gentlemen,
hear
there's
about Sergio right now.
Possibility Sandra Barr is going to be in the house.
And the wonderful thing about Sergio's is that I've never met a stupid Sergio, even though they did treat Jane like a rag doll. And the weird thing though is that, you know, they're always like really thin. They've got dark circles in their eyes, and they smell of nicotine, but no Sergio smoke. It's just like a Sergio thing. It's just one of those things.
No, this
that goes on
Sergio
there.
is. I think he's very clean, right, Matt?
Matt laughed. Matt laughed. There was a
I'm coming back to defend his name.
Defend his honor.
Man,
yes.
he's smart. He's a good dude. He's an honest person. We all like honesty. And when
We
I
do.
say honest, like he's honest. We're all honest people.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, we are.
We'll probably play some music. I tell him bring a guitar. I brought a guitar.
He said honest people. I just thought that included me.
Yeah. Ron's honest.
Yeah.
You don't know Ron.
Ask people
I
at
don't
Cheer
know
Up Charlie's.
Ron lies at Cheer Up Charlie's.
That was a good show,
No,
though.
but Sergio is a good person.
Yeah.
And if you stick
Yeah,
around,
even if he treats
you
Jane
guys
like a rag doll.
could
He's
totally
a solid
meet him.
young man. Yeah.
How young?
Actually, he's on his way right
He's
now.
12.
He's 12. He's on his way right now. Yeah, he just hit me up about 30 minutes ago. So he's on his way. He'll be in the house soon.
I said that if you donate, you can put it towards a date with Matt, Leng, or myself. And one of my friends said, "Will there be making out in this date?"
Like on
Guys.
camera or not?
Making out?
Yeah, like on camera?
No.
No, it's not going to be one of those.
It's on a date.
Oh, why not?
Depends
On
how much he donates.
how much is given, not the chemistry. Reminder, people, this is the woman who went to Hawaii, and the best moment was sitting on the curb eating a circle of ice. She is going to show you the most amazing time in the entire
I
world.
really enjoyed floating on my donut in the middle of the ocean with my friend Erica Lees.
Weren't you afraid of sharks
No.
or kangaroos?
We floated there for hours. Why would I be afraid of kangaroos in Hawaii?
I'm like, there was kangaroos.
I know.
I know. See, Sandra's terrified.
You know, a kangaroo, my brother was little,
then he went to the zoo.
When your brother was little, he went to a zoo
Yeah, like with the school.
to visit.
To visit, and a kangaroo got loose and just hit him. Like,
Oh my god.
microphone.
Wait. A kangaroo hit your brother?
Like, you know how I guess it escaped whatever or something, and it like poofed him. Like,
Maybe it was a punching kind of kangaroo.
A kangaroo escaped from the zoo, and the first thing it did was punch your brother.
not
and the
punch
second
him.
thing,
but
kicked him?
I guess like you know how like I guess because you're a kid you could get knocked over.
Yeah.
You got knocked over. Am I making this up? No, this is a real story.
Yeah, this is a real story.
Is he
Because we're
hearing this? I
truthful.
hope he's not.
We're
He'll be like,
truthful.
how dare you?
You're so funny. Am I making this up?
And then afterwards, everyone sat down and had a snow cone, and it was good.
It probably did.
'Cause it was
that
blue.
snow cone was really good. And I was in the middle of the Hawaiian market and I saw, it was just great people watching. It was a moment I had to myself. The weather was warm. I was under a Hawaiian tree. I mean, it was great. It was a great moment.
We were under a Hawaiian tree. It's the sacred tree of Hawaii. And it was amazing. And the tree spoke to me. And this is what the tree said. Jane says, no more Sergio. Treats me like a rag doll. And then Sergio will appear because he's 12. So his parents are going to be accompanying him. Because there really shouldn't be.
But it was super fun. And the other moment I liked was, like I said, it's floating in my donut in the water.
And avoiding sharks and
I
kangaroos.
didn't think about sharks. I
Or
was scared that
kangaroos.
something would pull my feet down.
Like a merman.
Like,
or a gigantic turtle.
yeah, you don't know.
Or a dolphin. Or porpoises, because porpoises are really assholes.
No.
They are. I mean, I love porpoises. I don't want to see anything awful happen to a porpoise.
No.
But they are just dicks.
No.
They are. They always vote for the wrong candidate. They tend to be very fringe. They're the one that gives you, for like your birthday, the can to fix a flat because they're into like the practical gifts.
No, that's a good gift though.
That is a
I
really
have that in
good
my
gift.
trunk
I've
right
used
now,
one.
and a porpoise did not give it to me.
Who gave it to you?
Me myself.
Oh, you.
I said I
See?
need this. I need this because I don't know. Even though I have AAA, I don't know if I might not need it. I might need it.
There's this long dramatic pause. I have AAA. I don't know if I'll need it.
AAA is great. I've used AAA on
AAA is
several
amazing.
occasions. Yeah.
So is AA. Is anyone here recovering from an alcohol thingamajiggy?
No.
Anyone?
No.
Okay, good.
Sandra's like, am I?
No, I don't think so.
Am I making this up?
Maybe. I still have room to
Sandra's
grow.
not sure.
She's not sure yet if she's recovering or not. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm good.
Any more
I'm
ghosts?
obviously drinking wine.
I know. Well, that doesn't mean. I mean, you could be a recovering alcoholic
Well,
and you just
true,
like
I
to binge.
suppose. I
Do you guys
suppose.
ever like that's a double question. So when you drink, do you ever like text people?
No.
I do that sober.
Sober text.
I just sober text people and people think I'm drunk. They're like, what the fuck did you just send to me?
That makes sense.
And I have to explain it a million times. And I'm just like, okay. For instance, should I talk about the Perry's lunch?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. And I asked somebody to go to the Perry's lunch, and they were like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I've got reservations at Perry's Steakhouse for Friday at 12:30.
This is great.
And the person was having a really difficult time wrapping their brain. It's not anyone from the improv community, by the way.
Right.
It's just like this person was just very confused. And so I gave it up. And I'm like, okay, no, and no. Because the greatest thing you can do for yourself on a Friday is you go and you have the Perry's pork chop lunch. You go there. There's other food items you can pick, but you're really there for the pork chop. Get yourself a glass of wine. Surround yourself with good people. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do on a Friday and do it once a month. And I like to surround myself with really interesting people so we can have conversations. And there's been research that's shown that people bond quicker over food.
Yes.
So it's a wonderful dynamic because I like to bring in some people I kind of know, but I don't have a time to really talk to. So it's like bonding over deliciously cooked pork
Nice.
and maybe a slice of cheesecake. And
Oh, cheesecake! I love it.
they do. They have an amazing cheesecake.
Oh.
And Thursdays, I've discovered, St. David's Episcopal Church downtown,
Yeah.
they do a lunch on Thursdays, which is out of this world. For $9, you have a choice between 3 dishes, 2 sides, and a dessert
At the church?
at the church.
Oh my
So, for
gosh.
instance, this last Thursday, I went and I had a salmon fillet with pesto,
What the heck?
Ooh.
some rice pilaf, mixed vegetables, and a lemon bar.
Oh my god, I want to go.
For like $9. I absolutely love it.
amazing.
And the reason I found out about it was because where I work, the organization that I work at, there was a woman who was very active at St. David's. So she would always bring these amazing rum cakes. And people were like, where did you get these rum cakes from? And she's like, St. David's. And that's when we discovered that St. David's does lunch on Thursday. So it became like a tradition that some of us go every Thursday or whenever we can. And next week they're doing chicken pot pie.
That sounds good.
And everyone is like, you must do the chicken pot pie because it's absolutely delicious. And $9.
That's a good deal.
It's a really good deal.
Really good deal.
Great atmosphere. Free parking downtown if you go.
Nice.
You know, you're helping out the church. You're being a good person.
Wait, where is this?
It's downtown. It's
Where?
where is St. David's downtown? I drive by it all
Wait, St.
the
David's
time.
church or the
Yeah,
hospital?
the church. The
Okay.
church.
Okay.
I want to say it's by Brazos, right?
Oh, okay. 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 'Cause
I
kinda
drive by
work-
it
I
all
work
the time,
downtown-ish.
but I can't remember the exact location. It's like I know what the building looks like.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So I enjoy it. It's a great foodie thing you can do. And I just love churches. I say my speech.
No, it's where
Pause.
you meet people.
It's true. It's true. You never know.
Mhm.
Lots of lonely ministers out there. They're good people, even the celibate ones. Everyone slips up.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is very true. Any more ghost stories?
Oh no,
The
I
only-
don't want to. I don't want a ghost story near me.
Why?
I don't want to
Wait.
experience one.
Oh, you don't want to experience
No,
one.
but
Huh.
I'm fascinated by them.
They're fun.
Yeah. Do you have a ghost story?
I have a
you
few,
have a
but
ghost
they're
story. I don't know if you want to share it.
Which one?
When you first moved in.
Oh yeah. A couple of years ago, I used to live in South Austin.
okay.
Good times, good times.
Yeah.
And then we
And
decided
then gentrification.
Seriously, though, we had some good times.
we had the best time.
Like
there were some good
I don't
times.
remember being home most of the week. Seriously.
For real.
I'm not exaggerating.
We woke up on the curb, eating ice cream.
We probably did.
Yeah, we bought one of it.
We used to go to Ghetto Bees,
Oh yeah.
What the hell is that?
Applebee's. They have like
Oh.
a DJ and dollar shots.
Trudy's was our place though.
Oh, I gotta tell a quick Applebee's story. A quick Applebee's story. There is this actress that I know of in Michigan, and her claim to fame was that Applebee's had a booth for her. So they put her picture in the booth, and they would do news clippings of her performances.
We should have had a booth.
But I think it's a cross between like cute and kind of lame because she was very haughty, and she wanted everyone to know that she had her own personal booth at Applebee's
Okay.
because she was an actress.
I mean, if you have it like at a McCormick and Schmidt
Or a Perry's pork chop lunch.
that's one thing. I love Applebee's, but it's not like I'm going to be like, guys, I have a booth at Applebee's.
And she was all over that like a rum in the bunt cake.
Now, would I go? Yes. Because Applebee's was way fun. A little scary at times, no doubt.
When you're drunk.
I mean, what else are you doing at Applebee's?
Exactly.
Did you ever do the Rag Daddies?
Yes, I did Rag Daddy's once.
What is Rag
Oh
Daddies?
God, it's a once in a lifetime.
on
experience.
Riverside, in that shopping center by Montopolis. There's a bar. It's like a billiard place called Rag Daddies, and Friday nights they have karaoke, and it's just a hopping time when you get some alcohol in your system.
So it's like Scruff,
'Cause
but
you
only
wanna
in the
be
real world.
In that area. on a Saturday night, drinking.
I mean, you have to be intoxicated to really to really appreciate it.
Yes.
So what's your ghost story?
Oh, so we moved into a house in East Austin, and the night that we were moving our furniture, I saw a little boy at the bottom of the staircase that leads.
What's up with all these dead kids?
And I kind of freaked out about it.
But you get into detail because it was really scary.
It was, I mean, like I saw the kid and he was just staring at me, and he was dressed like all old timey, like bowl cut.
And you saw him like clear as day?
Yeah.
Or was he a little blurry? Or
No, it was clear as day, and he was just there staring at me, and I kind of freaked out, but I kept it to myself. And then I drove back to my apartment, and I was sitting there with my uncle and my cousin, and they were staring at each other like weird. And then I was like, you guys, I don't know if I imagined this but I described to them, like, saw this little boy at the bottom of the staircase. He was just staring at me. He was wearing an old timey like kid suit, and he had like a bowl haircut, and he was just staring at me. And my cousin and my uncle just kept staring at each other, and like, what the fuck? Why are y'all staring at each other? And then my cousin's like, and my uncle's like, no, don't tell her. Don't tell me what. And my cousin's like, I saw a boy at the end of the staircase staring at us as we're moving. And I looked at her and I was like, that'd be cool. And I was like, really? And I just there like, okay, what did he look like? And she described him to me, and she described him as having like he was wearing shorts and a t-shirt, like modern. But then I go, well, what did his hair look like? He goes, oh, he had a bowl cut.
Oh,
dude, like we both.
That makes me want to cry.
When she said that, we both screamed like unanimously.
But how weird the ghost has a bad haircut, but he keeps changing outfits.
Yeah, why did she see him in a modern outfit and you saw him in an old
and then like my uncle, and I told my uncle, we're moving out. We're moving out tonight. We're not gonna live there. And he's like, and we live like on a hill, and it's hard to move in. Like it's so hard. I don't even know how we got.
That's a real hill too.
And he was like, we are not moving out. We are not moving out. And everybody who came over, people who come over, they're like, oh, it's because the house hasn't had people in there for a while. So sometimes ghosts come in and they stay there. And we're in East Austin.
Wait, like squatting?
Ghost squat.
So he didn't die there. He's just squatting.
I mean, who knows?
Well, it's East Austin. Well, there's cemeteries at every corner.
Right.
And we told our landlord, because she's like archaeologist or something, and she's like, yeah, went under the house and we found stuff, and I didn't want to hear that. Why do you want to hear anything else? Like, she was going into detail with my uncle, and my uncle was just like, cover your ears.
This could be fascinating.
But I get because I believe in spirits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So to me, to hear that, it's like I like living with goggles and not pretending that there's not somebody sitting next to me or somebody sitting next to me here, or I don't want to know.
I don't want to know either. I don't want to know. But I don't know why I'm so fascinated with
But I'm still like aware, and I'm still
Have you seen him
acknowledged.
since though? You haven't seen him since.
No, it's been a while. No.
Oh, you still live there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, like,
You can feel it?
dude, I don't even want to say this on the air.
Oh God.
We're on YouTube.
now
No one
I-
cares.
Okay, because what if my mom's watching?
It'll just be between us and like the guy in Dublin and 4 people.
at night?
Yes, because you know what? Like, she and my aunt came to visit. The last time they came to visit.
Oh my God!
It's Sergio! How exciting! Yay! But go on, give us Sandra.
She's telling a ghost story.
She's telling a ghost story.
So my mom and my aunt came to visit. The last time they came to visit, this is about the time that my cousin was getting ready to be moving out because, she moved to San Antonio, and my mom and my aunt, my mom.
This is so recently then.
Yeah, I was talking to my mom, and my mom's like, "Oh, she didn't want to. I didn't want to say anything, but the last time we were at your house, we saw like a dark figure."
Oh my!
And I just looked at her like,
With a bowl cut?
no, she didn't say what it was. She goes, but we saw something, both me and your aunt. And I told her, that's weird because when we came back from Chicago back in April, I noticed that the cat would just stand there, just stand there and stare off into space, and then she would like tip over, You know, like she was just like, I guess like in a trance or something. I don't know. What? And so I told my cousin about it, and my cousin was like, "Whoa!" And you know, why don't they tell us? Because they know I get scared. Whatever.
Right.
But you know, I don't like to know things about ghosts or anything because I get weirded out by it.
But do you feel anything?
No,
like
my mom said that like after a couple of days, I guess she said that it left. But to me, it's kind of like, well, that makes sense why the cat was acting kind of funny.
Yeah.
Because, you know, maybe it was a cat. We had a cat before and she left to the other world.
Yeah. Yeah.
That means dead,
God,
kids.
That is really
I can't say that word.
But I can.
That is really scary, Sandra.
I know. That's so fun.
But I mean, like there, you know, ghosts are everywhere. It just happens that I'm in East Side and I happen to be around people who are very sensitive.
Luke doesn't want to know that ghosts are everywhere.
They are. When I was roaming in that area of the kettlebells, like something dropped.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
What? In this building?
Yeah, it's like when you went back there.
Don't scare
Probably
me.
takes at
Squatting.
least 10 years.
Well,
for
something
ghosts to
happened
happen.
because after I came out of the bathroom, it's like, what is this place? This is really awesome. And that something dropped. And it was like, oh, okay. Could be rodents.
That's even worse than gold.
See, that's why we need to raise money because we need an exorcism and we also need to call ABC Pest Control.
and wonderful lighting too. So.
And wonderful lighting.
Well, I was back there and I didn't hear anything.
Do you want to go check?
No.
You should go check.
My first response, let's go investigate that.
You're the one
Yeah, and you
who-
both don't like ghosts.
Yeah, no. Can you imagine both of us? It'd be ridiculous.
I can, and I think
It'd
it's
be
wonderful.
Oh, you know how we
ridiculous.
did that?
Oh my God.
Remember how we did that puzzle deal at that? What is it
Yeah,
called?
we did this. You get locked in a room for an hour and you have to figure your way out or something like that.
Oh yeah.
It was amazing.
You guys, I just checked out after 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm not even here. My brain like left.
Really?
I
I
did.
figured out like 3 different things.
I was kind of
Three different
I was
clues.
useless. You don't want me around for the zombie
No, she really
apocalypse.
is. Like she was like there, but I didn't know what was happening.
But eventually you left.
I mean, I was
Well, she was
physically
physically there. But I think maybe it freaked her out too much. I don't know. Me, I was solving problems. Yeah.
You want Regina with you for the
Yeah.
zombie
When
apocalypse?
you're
Oh,
trapped in
yeah.
a room for an
Oh.
hour,
Yeah.
Regina will solve your problems. Sandra's going to
True.
check out.
I totally checked out.
It's like we totally knew who to be with. We took the right group. Most of the people were actively trying to figure it out. There's a couple of people who are like,
What the fuck is this? Is it kind of like that Sleep No More?
It's an event. You go and you pay money to be locked in this room.
You pay money to be locked in a room. You know
Yes.
what? If you give me money, I will lock you in a room.
But it was
We could have
And
our
trust
own
me,
locker in here. Yeah.
It will be an event.
No, but I mean, I gotta tell you, like, if there was a zombie apocalypse, you don't want me stuck with you in the train. You want Regina there.
Yeah. You know, even though I talk, you know, like I really thought I was going to be scared, sobbing in a corner. I really was actively
Trying to get out.
Well, yeah, and I solved some clues. Like I solved at least 3.
She did solve clues.
Yeah, it was really cool.
All I did was keep repeating that, guys.
And I'm like, Sandra, what do you think? Does that look like a number? She's like,
I don't know what a number is.
What is a number?
All I know is that there's a little boy with a bowl haircut and really ugly fashion sense staring out in the corner. And all he's saying is, Mrs. Torrance, I'm going to be at the P. Terry's because of gentrification.
He probably was mad because of gentrification.
Everyone's mad because of gentrification, except the people who are gentrified.
I love it.
What? We're losing
I
the
love it.
video.
It's great.
I can't even afford a house in here. It's just so depressing. I have to stay
It
in an
is,
apartment
yeah.
complex of valet trash.
Oh, that's cool.
I miss
I know, an
valet
Olympic-sized
trash.
pool. What was that,
I
Sandra?
miss valet trash.
Valet trash is the most amazing thing.
I had valet trash when I lived in the South Austin apartments or whatever
That's
they were
true.
called.
that weren't haunted.
They weren't haunted. They were just
Are you sure your apartment was in?
I don't know. We were not like of sound mind to know.
That's true. We were partying way hard.
Oh, listen to you.
We were. No, that was like a good 2 years
Yeah.
straight partying. I'm not even exaggerating.
Luke, do you have a ghost story?
No, but I sometimes get scared.
Okay, fine.
No,
Scared.
I sometimes get scared. Sometimes, just in general, things are scary. So that's a no.
The only interesting ghost story I think I can really tell, because I still can't explain it, was that growing up, I lived in a trailer, and of course, trailers aren't very big. And
Well, it depends.
This one was not very big.
Okay.
And the only way I was allowed to play computer games was Sunday mornings when my mom was getting ready to go to the laundromat, because my father had this belief that if the computer was on and any other electrical appliance was on, the trailer would catch on fire. So
Oh my gosh.
if a radio was on, he didn't want the computer on.
Right.
And if the radio was on, turn the TV off because the trailer's going to catch on fire.
That's a lot to think about.
It's a lot to think about, and the guy was very OCD. And we didn't have doors because he was terrified of doors. He believed that what would happen if my mom or I separately or together went into a room and we closed the door and we couldn't get the door open. He's like, you guys would suffocate to death. So he had all the doors removed, he said, because he was worried about our safety. So there was no bathroom door, there were no bedroom doors, there were no closet doors, there were no cabinet doors.
Wow.
There was a front door and the back door he had the handle removed. So there were no doors. And I had to get up early in the morning to play Dig Dug because my mom was preparing for laundry, and that's the only time I had access to the computer. So my dad is asleep, and my mom has just left to go to the laundromat, and I'm done playing Dig Dug, and I have to use the bathroom. So as I'm walking down the hallway, I go past my room, and there is a woman sitting on the edge of my bed with an old-timey hat and a dress, and she's looking at my aquarium with the goldfish. I could have an aquarium with other electric appliances on them.
It's low level lighting.
Right. And I looked at her because I wasn't sure what the hell was going on. And I remember she turned and she looked at me and she gasped.
Oh my God.
So I freaked her out. And in turn, I got freaked out. So I ran to the bathroom, and there was no door to protect myself, I just pulled all of the towels out and created a towel barricade.
Aww.
And I stayed in the bathroom until my dad got up, and he was pissed. I had just taken every single goddamn linen out and built a barricade.
That's so sad.
I
How
know.
old were you?
I was in elementary school, so fourth,
Wow.
fifth grade, so maybe like 9 or 10.
That is terrifying.
And he was just like, "There's no ghost in this place," but there was, and I have no idea how to explain it. Actually, I do know how to explain it because years later, and we're talking like 10, 15 years later, my mom inherited a photo album from her aunt. And in the photo album, there was the woman. It turned out to be my mother's maternal grandmother who died from breast cancer when my mom was like 5 or 7 years of age. So she didn't really know her that well, but there was a photograph of her. It's the only photograph of her. And I'm like, that is the woman I saw. And she's even wearing the hat and the outfit.
Wow.
And I had that photograph like matted and framed, and it's hanging in my living room.
Gee.
So she's watching out for you.
Or my mom.
Or your goldfish.
My goldfish.
She was really enjoying your goldfish.
Another ghost story that just dawned on me.
Oh, God.
Speaking of that, when I first moved to Austin, my aunt and uncle lived in San Marcos. And I hadn't seen them for like a while, and I was kind of estranged from my family. So one of the things I thought would be really nice is I would take them out for lunch. So we went to Lockhart. We went to Black's. And it was really great. And on the way back, we were taking these like dirt roads and just taking the back route. And I was saying, what amazes me about this experience is that it reminds me of as a little kid. And the family would drive up from Detroit to Port Huron to spend the weekend at my grandparents' house. And once we arrived that Saturday night, all the family would get together and we would go to like a Ponderosa. And so Black's kind of felt like a Ponderosa. And it was this great feeling of like being back home. It brought back all of these memories. And as I'm telling my aunt and uncle this, and we're in the middle of some dirt road, there is no one fucking around. The car begins to smell of tobacco, like pipe tobacco. And my grandfather smoked a pipe. And I remembered it instantly. And I didn't say anything. But then my aunt goes, I smell tobacco. And I'm like, I do as well. It smells like the tobacco that grandpa used to smoke. And it made me feel really warm and fuzzy because I felt that he was there.
Oh.
And then my aunt, because she's a cunt, did this. Go away. We don't want your presence here. We're peaceful people. We don't need your presence. And then all of a sudden the smoke and the smell quickly disappeared. And it was like such a warm, tender moment, completely ruined. You sent grandpa away.
Wow. Well, what if she didn't? Did she think it was grandpa too?
She did. And she was terrified.
Oh.
Because she thought it was a negative thing. I thought it was a positive thing.
Yeah.
And was a loving reaffirmation.
Yeah.
And she was like, all like, Little Miss Horrible. So there was that.
Yeah.
And come to think of it, like a year later, I broke all ties with her because I had the worst Thanksgiving ever. I went to Thanksgiving at their trailer in San Marcos. And it was, okay, to begin with, she's like, I got everyone their Christmas presents. It was me, my older cousin, and his new wife. So she's like, she got everyone a family-sized bag of regular M&Ms and a 2-liter of diet caffeine-free Coca-Cola. And for my cousin's new wife.
Wait, that doesn't sound very bad. I'll just say I like M&Ms.
Mix that with the Coca-Cola that's caffeine-free.
Well.
And then for my cousin's new wife, she got her a family-sized box of Aunt Jemima pancake mix.
Aunt Jemima.
And she's like...
Who says Aunt Jemima?
It's not your mom.
It's Aunt Jemima.
It's not Aunt Jemima?
No!
It's not your mama. It's not your mama.
Aunt Jemima.
It's just syrup, guys.
From now on, it's Aunt Jemima pancake
It
mix.
will be in my head every time I see Aunt Jemima.
And she told her new daughter-in-law, she goes, I'm going to teach you how to make pancakes decently for my son.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, wow.
And then
That's the kind of mother-in-law you want.
yeah, that didn't go over really well. And then I was talking to my cousin about like South Austin because he lived there. And all of a sudden we started hearing this song in the background. And it was a Christmas carol, and I forget which one. I know it was a Christmas carol. And then it was followed by another Christmas carol. And then another. And then another. She had 9 of those animatronic toys you buy like at Hallmark stores or like a Walgreens, and they each play a Christmas carol.
Yeah.
She decided to turn all 9 of them on. She wasn't happy that my cousin and I were talking, and she wasn't the center of attention. So it was important that the toys come on. And then she was, she was like, isn't this wonderful?
That's creepy.
And it was just, they're like squirrels and like, turtlenecks dancing, and Santa Claus is doing this. and-
Squirrels in turtlenecks.
Yeah, when does a squirrel need a turtleneck?
I don't know.
I guess when it's Christmas.
I guess when it's Christmas.
Only when it's
But
Christmas.
no pants.
When it's January.
They always have the
mm-mm.
shirt, but they
kinda
have no
cold.
pants.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need the pants.
Squirrels never
You're
need
a squirrel.
pants.
You got big hips.
Exactly.
Am I
Birthing
right?
hips.
They have tails.
That's what I have.
Tails. Do they have tails?
Oh, man.
And so my aunt was really happy with all of this. And my cousin and his wife, they left. They were like, we're quitting this shit. No more. And I was stuck with my aunt and uncle. And my aunt goes, did you bring the baby book? And I'm like, what? She goes, I asked you to bring the blue baby book. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And I had like a blue baby book with pictures of when I was a baby. And someone's taking a shower.
Leng is gonna go take a shower.
Leng is going to take
If she
her
doesn't
clothes
come
off and
back-
she's in the shower.
She said, if I don't come back, a ghost got me. So please go.
We
Okay.
will.
Yeah.
Within
How long
15
do you
minutes,
shower
yeah.
for? How long do we wait?
Usually it's less than 10 minutes, but
okay.
It's very far away.
Yeah.
And it's also very dark.
Yeah.
It's far away and dark. That's where the shower is.
I don't know what.
I saw it. I think I ran into the room and accidentally when I was looking for the ladies' room.
It's by the place the loud bang came from.
I
Don't tell her that.
Oh, scratch that.
Oh my gosh.
But my aunt was like, I went to see the Blue Baby book, and I showed her this Blue Baby book, and she got really pissed off because she goes, that's not the right Blue Baby book. She goes, there's a Blue Baby book that's my baby book that your mother had. And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. She goes, no, of course you would know what I'm talking about. You know, Ron, the problem with your mom is that she got all of the things I should have gotten.
Oh, God.
She punch you in the nuts.
She goes, no, because she's a woman, so she didn't have nuts, Sandra.
Sorry.
But she was like, she goes,
You can
my
still
entire
try."
life, your grandparents never treated me properly, and I have this shitty life because of this. And your mom had a good life because they loved her more than they loved me.
Oh my God.
And it was like awkward Thanksgiving. So I took my 2-liter Diet Caffeine-free Coca-Cola and my stash of family-size plain M&Ms.
I like
Not even peanuts.
the planes are good because you can just.
Oh, gross. Gross.
All right.
Ugh.
I think it's a good Christmas gift. I would have enjoyed it.
I got well, you know what? You can always pretend that you're me and you can
Good.
visit
We have
her.
curly hair, like when I leave it now. It's
Exactly.
curly.
Regina and I, we look very much alike. We are actually twins
Is
in
that
many ways.
like doppelganger?
Exactly.
Yes, he's my doppelganger.
But that's the last time I saw my aunt. And then she ended up having all of her guns confiscated. And they put her in like a home. And occasionally she calls me, but I'm just like, no. She used to call me every day. And it was the same story every day. And I'm like, I cannot handle this shit.
No.
So I kind of accidentally blocked her. So that way
Accidentally.
her calls just go to whoever blocked calls go on an iPhone. Because I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I am done. Regina,
What?
were you yawning?
No.
Regina, we have money to raise to make this
Look,
introvert.
I have been up since yesterday.
This is.
I'm just kidding. It feels like it's.
It almost will be
It almost will be
yesterday.
yesterday.
Almost will be.
Austin needs this place. This is
They
the Austin
do.
Shut the Fuck Up Center.
I mean, we need somebody to please donate funds. If you're like out partying right now and you just happen to turn us on because you thought I need to listen
Hey.
to the kick-ass
Because I'm drunk and horny and I want to listen to something kick ass.
Yeah.
Is this the
Donate
Yacht
some
Kid
money.
K channel?
Mhm.
Donate some money. I mean,
BAMPAC.
maybe you can go out with Ron. I don't know.
No, you do not want to do that.
Okay, you don't want
I
to
do
that.
put out.
He does.
But sometimes it's just gross because I get overly affectionate.
Oh God.
I know. And before you know it, I'm macking on your dad. So it's like awkward.
That's a lot of affection.
I know.
That's
It's
it.
kind of like, Dad, Ron, what are you doing?
But we do need you to donate because. Was that a weird segue?
It was
I have gone
not-
loopy loud.
Not in the weirdest way. I was talking about doing someone's father, and then
we-
you went into the donation
Donating
thing.
money. Segue.
Guys.
There could be.
I
really
will
cool
shave my
programs.
armpits.
Oh,
On
okay.
air, as we're live streaming.
I don't have
Well,
a
they're
We
kind
don't
of
have a
already
razor. How are you
shaved.
going to shave it? We have plastic knives.
Yes, I'll use a butter knife.
Well, it's
Mm-mm.
yeah, it's plastic.
I was born on Abraham Lincoln's birthday.
What can
Just to
we
let
make you do
you
for
know.
$5?
I know.
I answered
Sandra
questions.
has $5 burning a hole in her pocket.
Okay.
Because she wants you to do something, and she doesn't know.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't pee on you.
Thank you.
Really?
I know. I won't do that
Goodness
anymore.
But I won't do that.
I don't even know what that song is.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. What's the song?
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Yeah.
He lives in Austin, doesn't he? Think?
I don't know. Maybe.
We should
Yeah,
call
we should
him.
Yeah.
He can donate.
He would do
Meatloaf, if you can hear
anything
us.
for love, but I won't do that.
Do
No, I
anything for
won't
love,
do
but I won't do that.
Yeah.
What? When did this song come out?
Dude, the 80s.
80s.
Where were you, Ron?
Yeah, where were you,
I
Ron?
was still like,
5.
Jane says, no more
God.
Sergio.
Oh, yeah, Sergio.
He treats me like a rag doll. Oh my God, get some lyrics. Maybe I should read like lyrics from 80s song dramatically.
Now, I want to hear about your dreams and your hopes and your fears.
We want to know you.
Because she wants to get in my pants.
I do. I wanna hear your
Which
dreams.
one first
okay,
then?
all right.
Dream. What's your best? If you could have a dream relationship, what would it be?
Oh, we want to hear all
Ooh.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could have a dream relationship, what would it be?
Like, what is your dream? Like, what is your ideal
Well,
relationship?
Like most 4-year-old boys growing up, I really wanted to be nothing more than the mistress of a rich Russian Orthodox Jewish lawyer.
That sounds nice.
And
so I'm still hoping for that.
For reals?
Why not? They're hairy. They're bearish. They're a lawyer,
Do they
so they've
have
got
the
money.
curly-
No.
Oh.
Gross.
What?
Not Weird Al Yankovic. Those are called harnesses. So when you
harnesses. They're not harnesses.
I'm pretty sure they're not harnesses.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
pretty sure they're not harnesses.
Come on, Yosef. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
I just want a guy who's articulate and passionate about his work ethic. I don't want any scrubs.
About his work ethic?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't want no scrubs.
No scrubs.
Mhm.
I want someone who's career-minded. I don't want a guy who's just like, I'm really glad I made myself assistant manager at Walmart. All my dreams have come true.
But if it makes him happy, then that's a happy person in the world, and that's what the world needs.
And they can be happy alone.
Oh.
So I'm like,
Ooh.
nope.
No, some good Latino will snatch him up.
Nope. I'm like, I have lived with a father who did nothing and was very content just being happy.
Okay.
Let me tell you, happiness does not pay the heat bills.
And takes doors off of
And takes doors off and won't let you play Dig Dug because they're afraid the goddamn TV set is going to set fire to this trailer. So, I want a husband who's a professional. I want him to be successful. I want him to be very open-minded and witty.
Okay.
Because I seem to date people who aren't.
Right.
My last date, and I knew this was going to be a huge failure. He kept on trying. He tried to back out of it twice, like an hour before we were to meet.
Ugh.
Are you sure
that.
you want to go and meet? I'm convinced. Well, I mean, if I can't find parking, you will find
Really?
parking.
You can't find parking?
Oh my God.
So we met, and and what got me about this guy was that he was 40-something, 46, and he has never lived alone. He was single for 6 months, and this is the first 6 months in his entire life he has never been with anybody. And so he was just like, he goes, I got an apartment at Sky House because he was afraid of heights. So he wanted to challenge that fear, and the only way to do that was getting an apartment in a very tall building. But he's like, I won't go out on the balcony. So it's like you're spending all this money to combat your fear, but you're not going on the fucking balcony. Whoop-de-doo. He was terrified of Asians.
What?
So yeah, he goes, Asians just make him very uncomfortable. So he wanted to go to Thailand to overcome that fear.
So he's facing his fears.
He's facing his fears by renting an apartment that's high, and then going to Thailand to confront his irrational fear of Asians. And I said, but are you going to basically just go to bed at 5 p.m. then so you can avoid interacting with people whatsoever because of your fear? Because if you're not going to go on the balcony, how are you going to interact when you're in Thailand?
Yeah.
And he was like, well, he goes, I usually go to bed at 9 p.m. to begin with. He goes, I'm an early riser. And it's like, oh, fuck you.
Aww.
So I'm
Are
like,
you too picky, Ron?
I hope so. I think everyone.
Well, you know what? I think this last tweet was a legitimate picky thing.
You have to be picky. Why settle?
No, not settle, but to have this idealized person. I mean,
Russian Orthodox Jewish lawyer.
That's pretty specific.
They are the Moby Dick
Yeah.
of the Jewish subset. They're just exquisite creatures.
There's got to be some matchmaking site like Christian Mingle.
Oh, for
but,
God's sake, Luke,
Jew
don't
Mingle?
mention matchmakers.
That's where you belong.
The Christian Mingle?
Or
No, not Christian Mingle. No.
I wouldn't mind dating a farmer, on farmersingles.com or whatever that is. But I don't want to live with a farmer. But I would go to his farm.
I don't mind dating you because of your occupation, but us living.
At a farm.
I'm not a farm girl. I need a city around me. But I would like to date a farmer.
Okay, so I need to update Regina's dating profile right now because earlier during the day, we were talking about like how she would meet her ideal man.
That's right.
And it's hilarious because she would be like, well, I think if we just have like a box, if I have a box of chicks, like baby chicks, and I spill them
Is that
everywhere.
Sergio?
That's Sergio.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sergio.
It's
is in the
Sergio.
building. Meet Sergio. Luke
Sergio
Collins,
is in the building.
Sandra Ibarra, Ron Morelli. You know Regina Soto. You know
I'll
Sandra
get back to the
Ibarra.
dating.
So, Luke, you're talking about
Huh?
farm animals?
Yeah. So
Nice to meet you.
of course I was.
I'm gonna meet my.
Your dream date
Yeah.
on a horse farm.
So yeah, but she's gonna drop. She's gonna have a box of baby chicks that she's gonna drop, and the idea,
no!
and yeah, gonna bump into him,
You know how
drop the
fragile
box,
chicks are?
and then he's gonna pick him up gently, and they're gonna match eyes.
Are they gonna
Wow.
What?
Are they gonna spoon?
Possibly.
Not at the
I didn't
time
know.
when I
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
No, but then, so if I date a farmer, chicks are perfect, but I'll have to be like at the farmer's market to run into him. Right, Luke?
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like
That's
I
great.
can go to the farmer's market and meet a farmer.
Yeah.
Or I can go to singlefarmers.com
Mhm.
or whatever that. Farmerdating.com. What,
Yeah.
what are they talking about?
Going to a farm would be successful?
I could go to a farm
Yeah.
and meet a farmer.
What if
Yeah.
you say you're lost?
Yeah. Get your farmers where they're at.
Yes, I could go to a farm and meet a farmer.
You should do it.
Yeah, you should.
But
What are you doing Sunday?
it is.
Oh,
Farmers market. Yeah.
I guess
Farmers market.
For 30
Yeah.
farmers market.
Except
Mhm.
Excuse me,
can shop
farmer.
for
Is this rainbow shard or kale? I can never
Mhm.
tell the difference.
Yeah.
And then your eyes will lock.
yeah, the
And
eyes
then-
always lock.
And
Oh,
then
yeah,
you'll see
yeah.
his wife, and he'll be like, "It's okay, she's dying."
No.
It's like that's so good.
That's how you want to get rid of people.
Leng made it.
Oh no! we
As it
scared
should be
her.
whenever
Why?
we shower.
Ling, did you hear a noise? Ling, did you hear a noise? She's gonna open the little window. Did you hear a noise?
It was really, really dark. I had to keep three doors open with one hand, the other hand, and a leg to try to find a light. So it was like
But did you hear any noises?
I couldn't hear the noise I was making.
She was the
So
one
you
that-
shouldn't be afraid of the dark, just what's in it.
Yeah, but then you would know what's in it after you turn the light on.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh,
Could be the
scary.
There was
Babadook.
only one door that had light, so I had to keep that door open with my foot.
That's scary.
So I had to kind of open this door and try to find a light. So
The perils of taking a shower in this place. That's why we need your money, because we need electricity.
Yes.
scary.
We have.
So scary.
That's right. Indiegogo.
Here goes
BAMPAC.
Here goes Matt.
Here I go again.
BAC.
Same tone, same voice, same cause. BAMPAC, Bridging All Movement Performance Arts Center. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are going to be listening all night, we got a great show coming up
Yeah.
at 3 a.m. I'm taking the stage with Sergio Salinas, my dear
Yay,
friend
Sergio!
from a long time ago. He's offered to stay up.
From a
He's a
long time
hardworking
ago.
man. Not only that, at around 2 o'clock, we're going to have to reset the YouTube page. So stay tuned for the instructions for that. Every 8 hours on YouTube, you have your live stream stops. So keep that in mind if you want to do this. And then we have to get a new URL and then get that out on Facebook. You can find it on LuckyChaos.com. We're going to get it out as soon as possible. We're all posted on our Facebook pages. So if you like us on Facebook, then you'll be able to see it. So at around 2 o'clock, we will have to, at 2 a.m. in the morning, that is, we will have to switch over to a new URL. Keep look out for that URL. Ron Morelli's in the house. Indiegogo.
Yay,
BAMPAC.
Ron.
Yay!
In about 1 minute, we're going to hit
1
12
minute.
o'clock, and that's
Oh
the
my God.
13th
Yeah.
hour that we've been holding it down. Luke Rollins is back in the
Sarah's here.
Remember
Yeah.
when we cheer and yell, we get a wave from the microphone.
Oh, yeah,
so
sorry.
it doesn't-
Yeah.
It only took, honestly, it literally only took 13 hours for me to get my job right. 'Cause this whole time-
So
It
who's
took
next after me?
Nobody.
nobody.
What do you mean?
But I will be going home because I'm starting to feel real loopy.
Okay.
So I need to go home, sleep.
Are you okay to drive? Do you sure you want
Yeah.
to drink a glass of water before you
Yeah,
go?
I have
sir?
some water. Thank
Excellent.
you.
Have you been
You
drinking?
want-
Already
Yeah.
with my PJ pants.
Okay, Leng is in her PJ pants.
She take over.
She's gonna take over
Until I fall asleep on the table.
She's gonna fall asleep on the table.
And then Matt and Sergio will just push me off the
Yes.
table.
And then Matt and Sergio
Sandra and Luke
take
are here,
over
so
the
they'll join you.
airwaves.
Yeah.
They'll
Yeah, we're
join us.
here.
They're gonna get on.
Luke and Sandra are gonna be here, so they can even take over too. They can whatever you guys want to do.
So did we meet the goal?
Did we meet the goal? Let's take a
No, but Sandra has $5.
I didn't know
burning in her
to
pocket.
make him do.
But you know what?
something.
Go and change the hour because
Yes,
we hit
it's
12
time now.
o'clock.
Let's
it's time again.
You get the honor of doing it twice.
You look great, Ron.
You're like smashing.
Yeah,
Woo,
smashing.
yeah,
Just
right.
smashing. Yeah, look at that smile.
Oh, he's still posting.
Oh, this could go all night.
Beautiful picture.
Ron, you didn't even
Last
put
for a
anything next to
lifetime.
it.
What do you mean?
Like a little
Yeah, you did just notice the other
Art.
a song lyric.
There.
Hold on. Nice.
Wait, let me get my hair.
Do one with the serious face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Zoolander. Zoolander.
Okay, that's nothing.
Mhm.
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay, great. So let me get back.
Now what
Okay,
happens?
Well, you can stay if you want. I don't know. I mean, you are
Regina,
free
are you
to go.
leaving?
I have a paper to write.
Oh, you can
What?
go right.
He's a writer. He's writing papers.
Thank you so much for coming. You were a wonderful guest.
Thank you for letting me come, Regina.
It's after 9
so
o'clock. We can
dirty.
say words like "come." It doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's right, Regina.
Oh,
This
we said a
show
lot
is
worse than
PG-13.
We said a lot worse than that.
But we did say the word cunt.
Oh, you did.
That's right. But it was towards my aunt,
Did
so
you
it's
have a
a
good
valid.
time? Did you have a good time?
I did. It was
We
really
had a-
great.
It went by real
Yeah.
fast.
It was we talked about ghosts with bad haircuts.
Ron, do you have any shows coming up that you want to
Oh,
tell folks
man.
about?
No. I'm kind of like focusing more on my graduate school right now because I'm going to St. Ed's. Thank you for asking me that.
All right, Hilltop,
you know,
don't stop.
My
Hilltop,
study
you got
is
a
a
Hilltopper?
master's in organizational development.
Nice.
Do you organize stuff?
I'm going to be learning how to organize organizations,
Nice.
corporations from the inside out.
Nice.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh my
Very exciting.
goodness.
Fucking right, dude.
Nice.
Well, you really impressed Sandra
Yeah.
with
No,
that.
I know.
because I work. The department that I work for is in conjunction with operations, and they're the people who organize everything for production and
Yeah.
Yes.
You can do that too.
and
It's a
like,
really kick-ass course. I've met a lot of really interesting people. I got to talk to the CEO of the Austin airports and people from like St. David's and all that. It's amazing how many corporations actually employ change agents.
it's impressive, like the amount of work and the changes you do to make it run.
Exactly. So if you are a Russian Orthodox bear who's a lawyer,
Oh,
just
no, he has
know.
to be a bear.
Well, why not?
Well, you didn't say that before.
I want someone who's not skinny.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
he wants
right.
a bear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bear
Mhm.
daddy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I once saw
Mm. I
two
don't know
brown
about a
Alaskan
daddy,
bears
but, yeah,
cross my
definitely a
path
bear.
on a school bus in
We
Alaska.
had someone talk about bear daddy.
It's no joke.
Oh, really?
It's a huge
What bar were they going to?
Bearscape. But they were big as fuck. They're huge bears.
Yes, they are.
It was big as fuck.
Yeah, they
Who's
are.
gonna come and take over?
Everybody.
It could be even these two.
Okay.
Space cannot be empty.
Well, it could be Luke and Sandra too.
Sandra and Luke.
Transition yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, wait, we gotta stay here, Regina, till they do transition.
That
They
can
see
never
us.
be empty. Empty stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, bring back Sandra Ibar. Bring
They
back
also
Luke
have a
Wallens.
troupe called
Welcome them back to
Butter.
the show.
They're a duo troop.
Oh, this is butter.
This is Butter,
This
the
is
best
what we're
clowning
curious about,
group
'cause we thought it was
in
like some
Austin.
doppelganger bullshit.
Live
that I
in
was a
full
doppelganger.
effect.
It's Butter. And we are a silent improv duo taking over the radio.
Ron, what
Live-
we
It's gonna be an hour of silent improv from now on.
And now Butter.
And now Butter. Yay.
Yay!
That's
I
fine.
didn't know I was gonna be here.
Everyone's getting
Neither did I. But yay.
Yay.
I know, this is fun.
This is
It's good to see you, Sandra.
It's good to see you too, Luke. I saw you earlier. Oh my goodness.
I know, my tank top.
You were in a tank top.
I know. It's tank top season.
It was tank top season.
Woo, man. I almost got a date.
I also get the comments on
I like to talk.
Google, and
Yeah.
Asaf made a comment.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
good. So I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, hi, Hassan. Bye. Bye, Regina. Regina's
Regina's
gonna go to
leaving
bed.
for the
But
night.
Don't worry, viewers and listeners. She will be back soon.
Taking over the guest seat.
Go
We
for
got
All right,
Sergio Salinas on the microphone. Give it up for Sergio.
Thank you.
Sergio's a childhood
Thank
friend
you.
of mine.
Happy to be here.
Thank you. Lanier Middle School,
Oh.
Houston, Texas. Lamar High School,
Redskins.
Houston, Texas. Redskins.
H-Town.
H-Town, hold it down. 713 Southside Central, all over. Sergio, how are you doing today?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Good.
Nice.
What did you do today?
Put in a good 10-hour shift.
Damn, a 10-hour shift of working man.
Took
What
a
do you
nap.
do?
What's the job?
I work at a car lot.
Okay.
Slinging
wow.
whips. Selling cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun.
So
Except
Joe-
not.
so Joe-
10 hours on a Saturday.
I bet it was really hot as well because like it's hitting 100 degrees and
Man,
all
I'm a
that
paper
stuff.
pusher. I sit in front of a desk
Oh,
in the AC.
okay.
And here I am complaining. God bless America.
God bless them.
God bless the USA.
And air conditioning. Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Right?
Yeah. Man, what would we do without air conditioning?
You know what? I didn't grow up with air conditioning
Probably
either.
fucking die.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't. Like, I don't think my parents got they didn't get air conditioning until probably about maybe 2009 or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
So coming up here and living with air conditioning and then going back there was horrible. I was like having first world problem there.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's like, Thea, turn on the AC.
What's that? So, what's that? What's AC?
Guess what I said?
No, it was at I can't even speak Spanish anymore.
Yeah.
The cuarto frío.
The cuarto frío.
That's like the cold room because they
cold
had like the window unit.
Oh yeah.
Frío?
That's funny.
Rotate every 20 minutes. All right.
yeah.
It's your primo's turn. Let them in.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Suck it up and pass it.
It's like the 3-second rule at the water fountain when you were a kid. You know?
1, 2, 3, 3.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Ooh.
3.
No.
1, 2, 3,
Hey,
or,
three,
or
man.
1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah.
Come around
all I wanna
again. It'll be fine. Oh wow.
Yeah, so
Just
that's
rotate.
that's how you live.
That's how you live with AC.
Mhm.
And we want to keep the AC going here at
Yeah.
BAMPAC. We're at the southeast corner of 35 and Ben White Boulevard. We're trying to open up a performance arts center. It's going to open up, but we want your donations. Investors want to see that people are interested in it. So if you're a creative type, you definitely want to come to this place. There's things ranging here, and you wouldn't believe, from parkour to acrobatic movement. Next week from Proyecto Teatro, they're going to actually have a show start this Thursday, August 6th, here at BAMPAC, in which there's going to be fire. There's going to be eroticism, and BAMPAC allows that type of theater to exist. Indiegogo, BAMPAC, there's all these wonderful, wonderful things that you can donate. $20 gets you the grand opening. Also, remember that you don't have to donate $20. You can put 10 or 5 or 1. There's no option on the Indiegogo, but if you just write that in under your contribution, write $1 in, write $5 in. We're so excited. We got Sandra Ibarra in the house, Luke Rollins, Sergio Salinas.
Yay.
Leng is coming up in the moment as Sergio and I drift into the evening, wander around, and then come back to tell you our stories about an evening on Saturday night in Austin, Texas.
You guys gonna wander?
We're gonna wander around Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
Couple vagabonds in the
Figure it out.
streets.
Perhaps, yeah. Maybe we'll do some live reporting and record it, and we do some live streaming.
That'd be cool.
and then
Reporting
bring
and
that to y'all.
reporting.
Debauchery.
We'll put it on Facebook. Also, remember, in about 2 hours, if you're watching this stream, the URL is going to change, and we'll let you know when we get closer to doing that. We'll actually probably do it manually before it cuts off, and we'll change the URL. Thank you to all our viewers. We appreciate all the love. I just like talking about.
I know you do, and you do really good
You're
at
doing
it.
great. Yeah.
You're really good at this, Matt.
I was born to be not seen.
He's got a face for radio.
I got a good face for radio. I got the teeth for radio.
Oh, how's that
Leng
going?
has got some dates
How
from
is that
OK
going?
Cupid.
So, who are you dating?
Who is the guy?
Yeah. Oh.
Because it is daytime over there.
Right. In
So
Singapore? No.
yes. So
Singapore.
I'm actually pretending to be in Singapore. Not pretending. I actually say in my profile that I don't actually live there,
Uh-huh.
but I'll be there in a couple of weeks for a few days.
Oh yeah.
And-
Hook up.
and-
Yeah, hooking up. Yeah.
And
Pancakes in the morning.
so this would be the perfect time because it is the afternoon. So to see who's online. So that's what I'm doing while you guys do my job. I'm here doing a hooky cupid.
You dating people? Or-
Dating people online.
Yeah, because like when you do things with different time zones, you got options.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
like
That's
this
right.
option thing.
Right?
Someone's always away.
Now I'm doing all the people in Asia. Later I can do all the people in England and Europe.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, just take your time. There's one for every country. So,
There's one for every country. Exactly. So I'm gonna go back
That'd
to
be
it while
fun.
you do my
Okay,
job.
Yeah.
Maybe Ron should do that.
I know.
Go, wake up and on Russian time
Yeah.
somewhere.
He should. The thing is, if he wants a true Russian Orthodox bear daddy, then he's got to go to St. Petersburg or Moscow or all the above.
That would be awesome. I would
Yeah.
go just to watch.
So what's Ron gonna do today? How is he gonna pick up his bear daddy? Does he know Russian? I
Do
don't
you
know.
need to know Russian?
Oh, for the
Is he
language of
Orthodox?
love.
Speaking of which,
Does that matter?
Yeah.
on my way there, I'm actually stopping at Moscow. Wow, what a coincidence!
Wait a second. Are you flying through Europe and through?
I don't know how I'm flying, but I know that I get from Houston. Unfortunately, in an airplane from Houston to Moscow to Singapore. But I shouldn't be
Houston,
saying this
Moscow to-
because I don't know. I'm not supposed to tell people I'm going out of town. Now, why is that? I can't remember. Somebody said that. Oh yes, that's it.
She's not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere at all.
She's staying right here.
That's why I'm doing OkCupid for this because I'll never go to those places. So
She's traveling online.
yes, I'm traveling online because I have extreme fear of airplanes.
This is true.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But when we there, it is true.
This is true.
Have you seen the amount of pills I have to take?
Yeah, are you gonna take medication before you get on that plane?
Wait, I've been taking medication since last year to get on this year's plane.
Oh, damn. Hey,
lot
I
of
feel you because
medication.
the first time that I flew as an adult, I believe I was 20 years old and I've been on a plane since I was 11. I definitely self-medicated, I think.
Yeah,
I did. I think I
self-medication
did,
is the
because I
thing
was
to
very
go.
nervous. Sergio actually took me to the airport.
Point fingers at me.
Yeah, I pointed my finger at him, but he actually did, so he condoned it, and I'm just kidding. But yeah, I was said, hey man, I'm really nervous at flying, and he took me to the airport when I went to New York for the first time. But I had to self kind of medicate because I had a drink of alcohol. I
Mhm.
was very nervous about flying. It was very
Yeah,
scary.
yeah. I've flown so many times over the years for work, for whatever. I used to go
Mhm.
to overseas vacation at least once or twice a year when I was working a real job with money, and then just
All
like
those, yeah.
yeah, and then I don't know, I quit that obviously 6-7 years ago, and I think in a trip back from Beijing once about 5 or 6 years ago, I just had the worst panic attack for the first time inside an airplane, and it was 3 hours into the flight, and it was going to be another 19 hours. So it was the worst experience ever. I had to sit next to all the flight attendants. I'm like, if I die, you know it immediately because I'm sitting right here. Because in a panic attack, your body really thinks that you're about to die. And then I asked them, "Can I have some water, warm water?" They looked at me like, "What is wrong with you, woman?" But I just sat there. I just sat next to them, and it was the most horrible experience ever. So yeah, so I didn't travel much after that, but I am very determined to travel this year. So last year,
You're gonna do great.
yeah. Unfortunately, I can't drink. You see, if I could drink,
Yeah.
then that knocks me out.
If you want to keep Leng from having another panic attack on an airplane, Indiegogo, BAMPAC, donate.
Yes.
Right now.
Right now, $20.
$20.
Then I'll know that people who care in this world that I don't start choking myself in
That's
an
the
airplane.
cure for a panic attack.
That is-
donation right now.
If I was, if I feel one coming on, I'll think of this moment where somebody, some stranger, care enough to donate $20 to show that he or she cares.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty powerful.
That is. That is. Yeah.
Thank you.
Donation to
Just
save
thinking
a
about
life.
it now is making me feel, what is that? Something oogly woogly doogly.
Oogly
Doogly oogly doogly.
Gushy,
Woogly.
warm,
Yeah.
fuzzy feeling.
Gushily. Yes.
Bubbly, upply.
Yes, all of that. Thank you.
Wibbly wobbly. Giggly googly.
Yeah.
We're back to googly.
How come those words sound so oogly woogly?
He's not so cute. Yeah. Man, yeah. Some of my friends, when I was living in London, like some of my friends were from Australia. Oh yes, yeah. London, England. Like some of my friends were from Australia, and so like they had to fly home, but they had to fly basically either through the States or through like Europe and in Asia and then down to Australia. And those flights were like 14 hours long. And so they caught up on a lot of movies when they did that.
I've never been overseas.
You've never been?
Never.
Ah.
Never.
Never, ever. Where's the farthest everyone's traveled to?
Hawaii.
Alaska. Hawaii.
Alaska.
As far as fuck.
I've driven down to the heart of Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Good 18-hour drive.
Oh wow.
Wow.
But that's the furthest. Plan on going to Costa Rica this winter.
Nice.
So it'll be a nice time of year for them right after their rainy season, nice and hot and humid and terrible.
Ooh,
But that'll be the longest flight out there.
Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Outside of being near the
mosquitoes in the
beach,
rain.
water, jungle, the beauty of nature. Look forward to that as opposed to a cold, wet winter in Texas.
Yeah. Well, true. Yeah.
Where's the heart of Mexico? El corazón de México. ¿Dónde está?
Oaxaca.
Pues en la ciudad de mis abuelitos, San Luis Potosí, México.
San Luis Potosí. Ayer, that's yesterday.
Sí.
Ayer I saw un autobús y un autobús va a la San Luis Potosí. For translation, I tried to say.
I understood you.
Yesterday, I saw a motherfucking bus that was headed to San Luis Potosí.
Everybody were like completely silent, looking at you, going, "What did he say?"
Is he gonna say it correctly?
What I'm really curious about is, I guess traveling down there. You know what I mean? Because it was really easy to just get on a bus and just travel. You know, to have family down there, and like now, like my grandma wants to go visit her family before she dies, and everybody's like, "No, you can't because you know it's not safe."
You're so old. Oh, not safe.
That too, but
Reach the old factor.
But the whole thing is that that's not safe. You know, you can't just hop in a bus anymore and just go somewhere.
You could say that about downtown Austin. I'm afraid to get on a bus and go somewhere sometimes.
Man,
I've seen some things.
I've never been on an Austin bus.
Oh, I have to for my job.
I've never been.
I used to ride the bus. You know, one time the longest I rode the bus was I think was up north off of 183 in Breaker, if that exists. Where this is how I determined I was to pass this class. It was a psychology class at ACC a few years ago. That got to be about 7 years ago. And the professor said, if you want an opportunity to retake this test, you need to show up at this coffee shop. And like a day after, I was like, yeah, I'm going to show up. My car broke down. I was in the shop and I didn't have another car. So I figured out the bus system, you know, and I hopped on the bus. And I had to wake up like at 5:30. Boo-hoo. You're in college. And I had to fucking 2-hour bus ride so I could take a fucking test. I got a C on it. But whatever. Yeah, I rode the Austin bus.
you had to take it. You had to take a test at a coffee shop.
Yeah, I don't know. She was on some other shit. Well, because I'd already like took it once or twice and failed it because I didn't study. I wasn't as focused as I should have been, I think, in that class.
Okay.
One, because I was young and ignorant. I was like, I already took this class. I don't even need to take it anymore. I took it. But my stupid ass didn't like get my transcript from the class that I took it at in high school and transferred over. So I wasted money. Whatever. Either way. So yeah. So she was like, well, if you really, want to take it again, I mean, I'll be at this coffee shop. Come take it. And I was
Waiting
like,
for you to come have coffee with
Mm-hmm.
me.
yeah, I want you to have come.
Kidding.
Well,
What a
the
date.
opportunity. Maybe I
Sounds like the plot to a cheesy porno.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, maybe I could have fucked my professor and I missed out on it. Damn it!
like,
God,
oh, no.
I'm so fucking stupid.
I spilled coffee all over your test.
Oh,
You're just gonna have to
no.
clean yourself up in the bathroom.
Let me lick your nipples.
Yeah. Take
Let
off
me
your
take
shirt.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, say, hey, Luke. Steve Rogers said hi, Luke.
Hi, Steve. Didn't I see you at another show tonight?
Oh, you did?
I did. I was at the monologue jam at the institution, so I saw Steve there. Hi, Steve.
Did you do a monologue?
I did not. I saw other people do monologues.
This monologue.
Holland Erickson.
Awesome.
Mhm. Yeah.
The monologue, they do it at the Institution Theater.
Yes,
Mhm.
You'll see it on Woodbury Drive, a wonderful, wonderful place. Do they
Mhm.
how often do they have the monologue jam?
Once a month, the first Saturday of every month,
First Saturday of every month at the Institution Theater at
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Go check it out. It's a wonderful, wonderful time.
Yeah.
Tom Booker, Asaf Ronan, wonderful, wonderful people. Check
Mhm.
it out.
Yeah.
I just want to be an advertisement. If you're an advertiser,
This is-
fucking hire me, God damn it. I'd be a fucking radio
I really
personality.
think you should go to law school.
I should, right? Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I'll be goddamned if I believe my
I
client is
really
guilty.
believe that if he went to law school,
Uh-huh.
that he would make an excellent attorney.
Actually, yeah.
I
It's
really believe this.
very
on my heart.
convincing.
Thank you.
He's got good handwriting.
I do. And I have good handwriting because of
And
mathematics.
if I
I
ever
have to
need an
draw for people.
attorney, I know somebody.
There you
Mhm.
go.
Yeah. Even better.
I wouldn't mind going to law school. I want to go to law school for education. That's what I want to do.
Mhm.
Educational law, in which I can
Ooh.
fight for a good education system.
And then we
I
vote
can-
for him when he runs for office.
Mhm.
And
Hell yeah. I would fucking
Yeah.
talking.
And then
I'll
what are
get
you
into
gonna do
politics.
for me?
Yeah. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do for me?
I'm already setting him up for his future.
Yeah. Hello,
That's not what you
governor.
do for the
Yeah.
country.
Governor Giles.
Ooh, that's cool.
And
Governor
then, and then
Giles.
he'll have a party and we'll all be there.
Mhm.
We'll have a party hosted by BAMPAC.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
BAMPAC. Indiegogo. Donate
Alright.
now.
For a future governor
Mhm.
of Texas.
Yeah. Donate now for your future governor of Texas. As well as donating to the BAMPAC. Yeah.
What are the qualifications for governor? Because I've known this guy for a
I'm
long
just-
time, man.
got-
Not sure if he's gonna make the cut.
Well, the qualifications officially, you just
You
gotta,
can have Perry.
yeah, gotta be slightly conservative. I don't know. I could be mean.
Do you have to be conservative to be a maybe?
No, you don't.
Because, Ann Richards was not conservative, but she was a badass.
Yeah, you basically have to just be a badass.
He's a badass.
Just be a badass.
Especially this
yeah.
attorney thing for education.
Yes, that's
shit was
badass.
good. That shit's
Mhm.
good shit
Not
right
only
there.
that,
Mhm.
I appeal to all sorts of voters.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
can appeal to white conservatives.
Mhm.
My last name's Giles,
Mhm.
a cattle ranch, but it's small cattle. I can do that.
Small cattle or small cattle ranch?
Small-headed cattle.
Miniature cattle.
So I can appeal to
They
white
fit in your hand.
conservatives. I can appeal to minorities, LGBT community, to the African American community. I can relate to everybody.
Oh my God, you could be a politician because I'm starting to like you less and less right now.
Good. That's what I want.
Then just be my lawyer. Can you be my lawyer?
And Sergio's gonna have to start like practicing being like his like right hand man.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
Lieutenant
my
governor.
campaign
Exactly what I
manager.
want you to think.
My campaign manager. Actually,
guy behind the scenes.
He's on his way to law school.
Really?
You are?
He could
At
be,
some point, yeah.
Could be at some
Cool.
point.
That's
Yeah, he's already
awesome.
taken the LSAT, so he's already
Mhm.
at the game. So.
We may have our future governor
Yeah.
in this room.
Wow.
Yeah, we have.
And the guy that keeps him out of jail.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around.
I mean, he could go either way.
I'll be
He
the
could
lead
go
governor.
either way,
Said
yes.
you'll be the governor.
Co-governors. That'd be
Excellent.
great.
He could just
Dual
go
governors.
either way, or he
Yeah.
could. Or
Huh?
wait, is governor the only office that you
No.
don't want?
I'll tell you right now, it's a win-win
Oh, president.
for the American people.
Presidente.
It's a win-win for the American
Do
people.
it in your Obama voice.
We haven't had a Latino.
Oh my God, we need
president.
Obama impressions right now.
It's a win-win. It's gonna be a win-win whether you go for me or Sergio. It's gonna be not gonna be easy.
We'll
We're gonna have
call
to
it
work
the war
hard.
room.
What's that?
The war room.
The war room. Osama.
What office would you want?
Yeah, I put y'all down, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know either. I'm just like it's like something.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I can. If you get governor, I'll take over Department of Education for you. So
Thank you.
So yeah. So, but I mean, but if you have Department of Education, that's all you.
All right.
I'll help
Thank
support you,
Thank
though. So yeah.
Form some committees, strong committees.
Can I have
Yeah.
the Department of Theater?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll definitely
Which
bring
doesn't
art.
exist?
Yeah, but we're gonna create it. We're gonna create a committee.
A committee, a new
Passing
committee?
bills, House, Senate. I know some vocabulary.
You do.
I got you.
We
There's a
make a
hallway in
department
between.
for all our like interests, like.
Oh yeah. Okay, so LGBT as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a department of not giving a fuck. Ladies and
Ooh.
gentlemen, the department of not giving a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Fuck
That's
it.
basically
yeah.
the full of improvisers.
The fucking department.
In the fucking department.
As long as I get an office with many leather-bound books that smells of rich mahogany. Yes, Ron Burgundy is my hero. Yes, I will have that office one day.
So the
I'm voting for that guy. Sergio Salinas on the ballot 2020.
the
2020 adds up to 4. My lucky number.
Hell yeah.
the department you want is the room that smells like mahogany and books. Like, and the I love Ron Burgundy room.
Leather and wood.
The wax of Will Ferrell in the corner.
So instead of all the past presidents, you're gonna have all
Yeah.
All the characters from the movie.
from the movie.
Ron Burgundy and Ron Swanson. Men amongst
Ah,
men.
nice.
They even changed my name to Ron.
Damn. Ron Salinas, ladies and gentlemen, for 2020.
But
Oh,
since I'm
speaking of
Mexicano, it's Ronaldo. I'll let you
Ronaldo.
guys call me Ron because you're my friends.
Ronaldo
thanks, yeah.
Salinas.
Ron, yeah.
De 2020. Ah.
Rona.
is that your one of your last names?
I'm
It's
gonna
my
change
great
my last name.
grandmother's surname, so I included in my last name on
She
top of
wouldn't
my
want it any
mother's
other way.
middle name and my father's maiden name, or vice versa.
Speaking of 2020, should we make the
Ooh,
goal
I love vision.
20
Make
for
it-
this month? For this
goal
month?
20.
For
Oh.
this? Oh my God, I'm so sleepy. For this,
$20 for
what is this called? This time measurement?
this hour.
Yes,
What is
Hour?
time? It's relative. you
it's
know?
relative.
Mhm.
It's your presence in what you perceive to be time, right?
So
Yeah.
I feel like because
Philosophy.
It's
we are
an
getting
illusion we all agree on.
we're getting a bit maybe tired, so maybe we should get some challenges.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do some challenges.
All right.
And since Butter, the two that you see in front of you,
Butter's in the house.
really
Yeah.
good clowners,
Goes
modern
good with
clowns,
everything.
they could do something.
Like butter.
Like
Yeah.
payasos? Son payasos, de veras.
Sí.
Fucking with me, right?
Payasos.
And what does everybody
like
in here
paint my
speak
face like a
Spanish
tiger?
except Matt
that
and I?
kind of clown?
Yeah. Luke, you speak Spanish, Luke.
See. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
do.
feel like maybe we should get go a bit into Spanish, hour or Spanish.
Oh, vamos a hablar español.
Sí, todas personas españolas.
Hola.
Okay, now ask for money.
¿Cómo estás usted?
Hola, mi gente. Estamos aquí con mis amigos de BAMPAC. Queremos tu dinero. Van a Indiegogo
Oh, I heard dinero, Indiegogo,
para hacer
and
sus
amigos.
donaciones.
Sí.
Porque toda esa gente necesita su ayuda.
Por favor, danos nosotros dinero por BAMPAC. porque es una organización que es muy bueno. Sí.
How do you say to call in?
Llámanos.
Yeah. Llámanos a 518-888-63.
Vivimos en la casa.
Sí, por supuesto.
Les pasa que podemos hacer una canción solamente con nuestras voces.
Oh, sí.
Órale. Pues yo soy la batería.
¿Cuál ok. Una canción de improvisación.
De lo que quieren.
Okay.
Del teatro, del grupo Manteca o Mantequilla. También pueden hablar en español, pero lo pueden hacer en total. Puede hacer el español, pero también silencio.
Oh, sí.
Silencio.
Lo puede hacer en inglés y en español.
Es un nuestro nombre de nuestro grupo. Silencio. No es mantequilla.
Somos silencio.
Sí.
Una de mis cosas favoritas es mantequilla en una tortilla de harina. Así cosecha de casa, fresco con poco de mantequilla.
Un poquito.
Ahora tengo hambre.
Tengo hambre también.
I think I just got the mochis.
Sí. Hay fruta y comida.
La fruta y el pollo, la frijadora.
¿El pollo?
Refrigeradora.
¿Aquí?
Sí.
Pollo is in the fridge, cold.
Oh, vale.
Nobody told me that was chicken.
I thought it was chicken. Yeah, I totally thought it was chicken.
Tienen muffins y tienen...
Tenemos muffins.
Los muffins.
Y los muffins.
So is it español hora? O hora español.
La hora de español.
Es la hora de español. I hope my mom's not listening.
Hola.
Hola, mom.
Hola, mami.
Hola, mom.
¿Qué tal?
La hora, ajá.
Y mami, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está? Es formal, sí. ¿Está? Sí, ¿cómo está?
¿Cómo
No
está?
es ¿cómo estás?
¿Cómo está?
¿Cómo está? Sí.
Bien.
Oh, vale. Sí, yo también.
Muy bien.
Sí.
Así es.
¡Español! ¡Qué chulo!
Hola, mom.
¡Qué mierda!
Ay.
¡Qué divertimiento con mis amigos! Bien chévere.
¿Qué es esto?
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué?
Does that fit in?
Sí, por supuesto.
Por supuesto.
Claro que sí.
Claro que sí. Sí. Oh.
Sorry, I just got a text message from.
Hola, texto.
Got una mensaje from Jennifer Dorsey.
¿Qué dice Jennifer? ¿Qué tal?
Ella dice,
Hola, Jennifer.
Hola, Jenny. ¿Qué tal, Jenny?
¿Cómo estás?
Hola,
Okay,
hola.
lo voy a leer en inglés porque me lo mandó en inglés.
Vale.
You guys are talking about my show. I feel so famous. It's like watching public access. You guys look so cute. Tell Look, he looks so cute too.
Hola.
Te miras.
Tengo embarazado. Embarazado. Tengo un bebé. Tengo un rojo en mi cara, ¿no? ¿Sí?
Improv silencio. Embarazado.
Lo siento. No.
Qué bueno, noticias.
Oh man, I haven't spoken Spanish in a while.
You want to hear something funny? I can't say this in Spanish. I'm sorry, people. On you know how like on Thursday I was doing the institution. I got an honorary degree. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Congratulations, by the way. She won.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Felicidades.
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 Gracias. So you know how like when they have the graduates, they say something about them, you know, and they give the diploma. They forgot to make a diploma for me.
Qué vergüenza.
Qué feo.
Vergüenza. The word you were looking for.
Vergüenza, gracias.
Pero alguien how they remember and they told them, you know, olvidaste la diploma de ella y estaban ¿cómo se dice? Tenían vergüenza, so fueron y ganaron el diploma, me lo escribió mi nombre y me lo dieron.
Oh, right then and there?
Yes.
Oh, man.
I mean, honestly, at first I was kind of like, oh, I'm under the radar. Because at first, like, I don't know if I could go up there and tell me stuff, you know, because I don't know, you know, sometimes you just get kind of like.
Oh, you're wonderful.
No, it's just, wonderful. Sometimes it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, it's the anxiety of people saying stuff about you in front of everybody. And they're not going to say bad stuff about you, they're going to say really good stuff about you.
Yeah.
But still, it's kind of like.
But they were very nice with everyone.
It was really cool. It was really fun.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was really, really happy. Like I was really happy to see you guys in the show and all that stuff. So I was like, yeah, because I had like, yeah, at you and like, yeah, a couple other friends, like, and then they were there at the graduation. So that was fun. And there was free cake. So
oh my goodness, that cake was great.
Yeah.
Cake is like awesome.
Damn, I can't believe I missed it.
Jen gave us more message. She
Oh,
goes,
hey.
Hola, me gustan sus caros.
Oh,
Quiere
gracias.
darte todo mi dinero. El Steve dice que el micrófono está bloqueando su caro, señorita Sandra.
Sí,
Ay.
yeah. Vale.
Hola.
Hola. Qué guapa.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, Jennifer.
Hola.
Hola, Steve.
Stevo. Jennifer.
Jennifer. ¿Cómo se dice Jennifer en español?
Jennifer.
Jenny.
Don't look at me.
La Jenny.
La Jenny.
Jenny.
Como el barco de Forrest Gump.
Jenny. Te quiero, Jenny.
Would be Esteban.
Esteban, yes, sí. Esteban. Forrest Gump.
Corre, Forrest.
Corre. Oh, I cried at the end of that one.
That's a really great. I like the movie.
I did.
I liked
It's
it.
a good one. I mean, when that feather hit the ground and
Yeah, it
it
was
just
sad.
turned white.
I used to do Forrest Gump impressions. I tried to joke with the Forrest Gump impression one time. Didn't really work out. I did when the one
Came off insensitive.
Just rude. Rude.
I didn't even think about it like that. I was trying to tell. It was a political joke about like a war or something. I don't fucking remember, but whatever. I'm over it, guys. So that's my butt.
Wait. I just want
She
to
said
look.
Yanny.
Yanny.
Why? Yanny.
Yenny.
Hey guys, I want to let my friends and family know we're on the stream tonight. I know we're putting out the new URL soon.
Yeah.
What's the current one? Somebody shoot that over to me. Who's gonna text it to
I
me?
got you right here.
Awesome.
In the meantime, I will make Forrest Gump quotes in Spanish.
Go for it.
Tenemos el camarón blancos. Tenemos el camarón pequeños. Tenemos camarones largos. Tenemos grandes. Lo siento.
Largos también.
Langostas también. Tenemos muchos camarones por bubblegum shrimp. Gracias.
There we go. Forrest Gump quotes in Spanish.
¿Dónde está Jenny?
Jenny.
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 Jenny made like peas and carrots again.
Oh, okay. Wait, yeah. Un momento, por favor.
Yo tengo uno. Mi nombre es Benjamin Buford Azul. Pero me puedes llamar Baba.
Oh my goodness, I need to find quotes too because I don't remember the movie like that.
La vida es como un ¿cómo se dice box?
Una caja.
La vida es como un caja de chocolates. No sabes que te da. Como Sí.
La vida es como una
caja de chocolates.
No sabes.
Nunca sabes
que vas a
encontrar.
Que encontrar. Vale.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know what? I watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure in Spanish. And you know how No, there's a part of the movie where Pee-wee tells Dottie, the girl that has a crush on him, and he's like, you know, in English, like, I'm a rebel, Dottie. I'm a loner, Dottie, a rebel. You know, like, it's like a very famous line that he says in the movie. And
I'm a rebel.
This one time, you know, they were showing it at my parents' house in Spanish because, you know, like down there's like all Spanish channels. And I heard that line, but in Spanish, man, that's a badass line. He tells, it sounds so badass coming from his mouth. It's like, he goes, soy soltero, un rebelde.
Ooh.
And I was like, fuck, Pee-wee's hot.
You gotta love that bow tie. That's good bow tie right there.
When he said it, I was just like, damn, if some dude told me that, I would be like, hi.
Melts.
Like butter.
Yeah, like butter. Como mantequilla. En el microondas.
Hola.
Hola.
Wee wee.
Wee wee. Wee wee pee wee.
I always remember that. I'm like, man, that you would be surprised how changing the language makes it sound so much different.
Yeah. Oh, did his voice sound a lot like the English, you know, Pee Wee Herman?
It was like a lower voice.
It was a lower voice. Oh. Like
it wasn't even the Pee Wee voice. It was
like Soto, un rebel. Soy soltero. Un rebelde.
And I was
So
like,
it did sound like that instead.
Yeah, I was like, oh damn, Pee Wee.
It's like that makes the original sound like it's like an even Pee Wee or Pee Wee. Like he's such a Pee Wee squeak. Did he still do like the Pee Wee laugh? Yeah. Did he?
Yeah, he did, but it was just it wasn't that high squealy voice that he normally has. Okay, so I cheated and I looked up Forrest Gump quotes in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
On my internet. And okay, so that line that you were trying to say earlier.
Sí.
La vida es como una caja de bombones.
Bombones.
Nunca sabes lo que te va a tocar.
Tocar.
Yeah, very good translation. Very proper.
See,
it's good. I like our version better.
But I like their version better.
Yeah, ours is a lot better.
It's real.
Yeah, that's so formal.
Éramos como pan y mantequilla. We're like bread and butter, Jenny.
Jenny.
Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots.
Oh, peas and carrots. Oh, I don't remember the movie.
Éramos con pan y mantequilla. Jenny.
Jenny.
I like that Sally Field was the mom.
Yeah, I really like that lady.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know
she's good.
I don't know how she is in real life, but I mean.
Mamá, ¿qué es vacaciones?
¿Qué es vacaciones?
What's vacation?
Yeah.
¿Cómo, Forrest? ¿Dónde fue papá?
Oh, lo siento, Forrest. Papá no está aquí.
Es cuando vas muy lejos por mucho tiempo y nunca regresas. It's depressing in Spanish. I don't like that one.
Yeah. Estoy enferma, Forrest. Pero te quiero.
Jen loves our Forrest Gump translations.
Oh, yeah.
Mamá siempre dice, estúpida es como estúpida.
Gracias, Jennifer.
Gracias, Jenny.
Wait, can we say that again? That's hilarious.
Mamá siempre dice, estúpida es como estúpida hace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mamá siempre dice estúpida es como estúpida.
Why is she not writing in the comment section?
Oh, feel free to write in the comment section.
We ask that you write in the comment section so that everybody can see.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody. Todos.
Todos los gente.
También mi teléfono de teléfono. No, ya se va a acabar la batería.
Sí.
Sí, it's 4 It's at 4%.
Oh.
No.
Lo siento.
Lo siento también.
Wah, wah.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. No.
Tequila.
Yeah. He's so robotic with that. It's great.
It's over. That's the shit of that song.
I really want to put that on like a resume now. Like I can dance the shit out of this song. Like there's one song
or without the clogs on a bar.
With or without. Yeah, I can throw them off or throw them on.
Like I totally understood why that biker bar was like, you know what, fuck yeah, that dude's awesome because he totally like danced the shit out of that song.
Yeah. Oh man, that was.
We need to go do that.
Yeah.
We should just find a bar and start doing it.
Can I just stand on top of the bar and just do this? La, 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 la. Like I'm not wasted. I just want to stand on the bar because I want to see the view.
Oh my god, guys, that just gave me an idea that maybe we should clear the table and then maybe start doing the
on
the table. I think the table can handle it.
We look at it.
Can we get on this?
See, if this was my office and that was solid mahogany.
He does have a point. Sometimes you do need solid mahogany.
What would we call that office? It'd be like the Ron office, like the Ron Burgundy office, or like the.
It would need no name.
Oh,
you smell it from down the hall and know exactly what it was.
And it has a slight essence of cigar, and then it has mahogany.
But I feel like it's like a
only single
thing.
malt scotches
And pine.
Nothing
A little bit of pine.
Everybody's name Ron.
Matthew knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You have to change your name to Ron. Everybody
That
who even
sounds
comes in.
nice. Like that sounds like an important room.
And
what I would do in there is to be determined.
TBD.
So Yenny said, Forrest to Nixon. Necesito ir al baño.
You're still not doing it on the comment section.
Gracias, Jennifer.
Pásale.
Sí, Jennifer, si tienes tienes acceso de tu computadora, se puedes tus textos aquí en el section de comments de este live feed. Sí. Hola, Spanglish.
What?
Yeah.
Spanglish. No sé si hay palabra por live stream.
¿Cómo se dice? No sé. Un momento, por favor. Jeopardy.
Oh man, that's so good. por señor Peewee, sabe que tú eres, pero ¿cuál soy yo? Oh, I know you are, but what am I? I'm like, pero señor Peewee, sabes que tú eres, pero ¿cuál soy yo? Sabes que tú eres, pero ¿cuál soy yo?
I think a better translation is as
I know what
La
you are,
tuya,
but what am
puto.
I?
I'm sorry?
No, was that too vulgar?
It's after 9.
Better
You say
translation.
stuff.
Just say it.
Oh, I know what you are, but what am I?
No, you are.
I think it's just a live stream. Let me check the other interwebs.
El live stream.
Hello, live stream.
Este live stream nos trae
Live
esta hora.
Hola, live stream.
Jumex,
What is
Google, de BAMPAC.
no
BAMPAC
soy de
puede
Facebook?
anunciar al Indiegogo.
Sí, dinero.
Dinero. Dinero.
Dinero.
We do not accept pesos.
Dame más dinero.
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 Dame más dinero.
Dinero.
Nosotros nos encantan pesos y
Oh,
dinero.
she says no soy de Facebook.
Oh, transmisión en vivo.
Transmisión en vivo.
En vivo.
Transmisión. I said the wrong word. What?
Transmisión.
Transmisión
Sí, de vivo.
de vivo.
Ujú.
Ahí.
Ahí.
Everything's so spicy.
Spicy.
I don't even know. Spicy.
Picante.
Pica.
Picante.
Pica.
Pues algo está
Poco pica.
picoso, pero te
Picoso.
pica
Ah,
porque es picante.
no, pica.
Pica.
Conjugated verb.
Spanish 1, Spanish 2,
El
Spanish
verbo.
3, Spanish 4.
Tenemos gente educado aquí. Mira.
Steve wrote the only Spanish word he knows.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Gracias, Steve. Esteban. Esteban Rogers.
Hola, Jennifer Dorsey.
Hola.
¿Qué dice, señora Dorsey?
Hola.
Hola, Dorsey.
Señorita
Hola,
Dorsey. ¿Qué
Dorsey.
dice?
Dice hola.
Oh, pues hola.
Hola.
La Yenny.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, Yenny.
Hola.
Hola, Jenny.
Now I'll say hola in Portuguese. Hola.
Oh.
Hola.
Thank you.
Trilingual. Trilingual.
Like, no.
In the house
No. No.
Más que nada.
It's a good song. La samba.
Ser no final. Este samba que me chuta do lado. Samba do do.
After the shaker.
Okay, let me get the lyrics. And now, the music section. This hour.
Steve, ayúdame para chatarlar aquí. Hola, Jenny.
Chataleando.
Chataleando.
Aquí estamos chataleando con mis
Remember that song?
amigos.
Linda Chaparita. What is that? You remember that song?
Huh?
I'm trying to remember.
Tejano, that's old school, dude.
Is this his
Yeah.
Oh my
Linda.
god, I got this confused with somebody else.
I love Tejano music. Yeah.
Jaime de Anda Los Chamacos is my shit, dude. That boy can tear up an accordion.
I saw him perform live.
Solo madre.
Because my senior year of high school, like they have this thing called I don't even know if we still have it at there's a University of Texas in Brownsville, and they have like a dance called Bougainvillea, and they have live like performance, and he was like the band, like that dude like is hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
And people are doing cumbias, and we're all laughing. We were young once.
Man, how long does it take to get an Uber over here, man?
Oh, you guys are gonna go Uber it. Good. Be safe.
Yeah,
Wow.
we're responsible.
We got to make it back for an hour, otherwise you guys are stuck here. So
Yeah, we got 3 hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got a
I
long
did
time.
not know what I signed up for.
Wait, you have 3 hours?
Don't we?
Yes, yes, that was the plan.
Nah, fuck it. We only
This
got
sounds
one,
like
we got
a
one.
setup. I know a setup when I see one.
Wait a second.
I was just thinking.
Wait a minute.
I was like, we have two. We have butter.
Mhm.
Who they would.
Mantequilla.
Mantequillas.
Oh, silencio.
How do you have Uber? Do you have Uber app?
I like
Uber.
that.
And I gotta put that on my credit card.
Maybe you should just
Smash
ask
Canada.
people out there.
Fortunately, I got a
Anybody
low
out
APR.
there who can come get people
Mm.
from. Just
Hola,
ask YouTube.
gente. ¿Tienes coche?
YouTube, can you give us a ride?
Bien.
Let's
Necesitamos
check Uber.
un coche.
Necesitamos una.
Don't give us a ride. Give us a
Okay.
donation.
Necesitamos-
Go on
Yes.
to
Yeah.
Go.
Necesitamos dinero también.
Y también queremos dinero para
Ya
BAMPAC.
están muy chistosos.
Ay,
Somos
gracias.
muy chistosos, okay? Somos.
Yeah, somos están muy chistosos.
Pero realmente
hold on,
necesitamos
before we try
dinero
further.
por
Pero-
BAMPAC.
It looks
BAMPAC.
Hey, we have to.
danos dinero.
We have to send the guys off, so you
Oh.
can't just slip away. We have to tell people what's happening.
Yeah, what's
Well, we're just
what
what we
adventure
are
you
going to
guys
tell
doing?
people is this: that we're going off into Austin into the evening. We're going to
Network.
observe and network. We're going to witness and stream.
Do some
I think
guerrilla
you should-
marketing.
And that's it. And we won't mention any more than that.
Call us the
Well,
street team.
let's have make sure before you go. I think
Mm.
we should see who you are in
Yes.
case somebody recognizes you.
Hello.
Say who it's all right.
Mhm.
Sergio and I will talk real quick.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sergio Salinas, all the way down,
Matthew
Houston,
Giles.
Texas. Thank you, sir, so kindly. So this evening, we're going to go out and see what Austin is all about. We're going to mingle with the common folk. We're going to shake their hand. We're going to have a good time.
I'm not
We're
shaking
gonna
any
share
common
good
people's
stuff.
hands. I'm just saying.
I'm not shaking any hands either. If he's not, I'm not. We have plenty of soap here to wash our hands with, and the sins in which we're about to dive into. It's going to be a great time. Yes, el Padre de Jesus, de Padre y todo. It's going to be a great time, man. It's going to be
a good
fun.
one. Mhm.
It's about 1 o'clock. Bars usually shut down at 2, so we got about an hour waiting on the slow ass
fix my hair.
cab. Yeah, I got to fix my hair too. Make sure my shit's tight. I brushed my teeth earlier, so my breath is not smelling bad.
It's like beer. It's okay, right?
So I'm like,
I'm not driving.
Boy, we ain't driving. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there tonight, you're watching this, you're about to go out, or if you're about to get in the car after you've been drinking, go ahead and think twice. Think twice, because drinking and driving is not the way to go. The way to go is to go on an Indiegogo and donate to BAMPAC right now.
Give us your money.
Give us your money, please.
We need it.
Dollar bills,
Please.
y'all. We need it, especially where we're going. When we come back at 3 o'clock in the morning, we're going to 2:30, 3 o'clock. We're going to talk about how to ball on a budget. And what I mean by balling on a budget is you've seen the rappers, you've seen the music videos, you know what it's like to be a basketball player, NFL player, MLB, baseball player. When you have money, you want to be a baller. And
Shot caller.
you want to be a
You
shot
just wanna
caller
be
too.
taller.
Yeah, or you want to be taller. Want to Impala.
If I had a girl, dude, I would call her.
Yes. And a rabbit in a hat, I would definitely do that. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish a rabbit in a hat and a 6'4" Impala. Flashback.
Have not slept enough. Have not slept enough.
We're gonna talk about what it's like to ball on a budget because we're modest, man. We're not millionaires. We don't make a lot of money. We're not there
He
yet.
doesn't make a lot of money.
I don't make.
We're
a
gonna
lot
teach you
of
how to
money.
be fiscally responsible.
Yes, we're gonna have
You don't
financial advice when we
Stay
come
rich
back.
by spending money.
No, you don't. What you stay rich by, well, you have to tune in at 2 a.m. I'm not going to tell you that right now. 2:30, 2 a.m. Also, keep in mind that in about an hour, we're going to switch the URL. And in 2 minutes, we are going to be in our 14th hour of the telethon. I'm so excited to enter this hour with my good childhood friend, straight out of Houston, Texas. He's holding it down for the Texans tonight. Sergio Salinas is going to have the honor before we leave here to cross off the 14th hour of our marathon. Then we're going to get the fuck out of here and figure it out. We got a minute. We got a minute.
I'm not
Easy does
crossing
it.
off yet.
Easy does it.
Well, all right. We look forward to getting back here. I think we're gonna have some fun.
We're going to have a good time. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Yeah, in that 1 minute, we'll get the
Somebody
camera.
set up
We'll
the
take some
camera.
pictures. We got to
Stick
make
to my
sure.
good side. Make sure
Yes.
I got it. Part, you know,
Thank you,
really
Luke.
hard on that to make sure it was, right down the
It's turned
center,
on. I
you
think
know.
is it turned on?
To the
It
left,
is.
to the left.
Look right there. It's turned on, ready to go. Then you should be able to look through the viewfinder and take the photograph.
Okay.
We're almost there. Once again, what it's like to ball on a budget, to make dreams come true, how to manage the ladies when you have little to no cash, and what it's like to be a gentleman, but also take care of your ride. And that's what Sergio's going to talk about, why he opens up the doors for the ladies, coming at 2:30, 3 o'clock, giving us all, we're going to give all of our secrets. Not only that, he brought his guitar. I got my guitar. We're going to play some music.
We're going to do some stuff.
It's going to be a damn good time, and I'll be fucked if it's 1 a.m. right now. Sergio Salinas to the board, coming live to you for the 14th hour. Ladies and gentlemen, BAMPAC Indiegogo, donate now. Let me get out the way.
Hey guys, Jan commented. She's like, I wish I was a baller. I wish I was taller. I wish I had a girl and I was taller. You guys are gonna have fun tonight.
Oh yeah, Jen Dorsey holding it down for us. Man, this cab's taking way too fucking long.
There you go.
Yeah.
Save that piece.
Sergio Salinas. Did you get a picture of him?
Yes, it did.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've got two.
Hell yeah.
Action shot. Oh yeah. Go for it.
Action shot.
1, 2.
Oh, nice.
What a great way to ring in the early hours. The early hours.
On that note, folks.
Yeah, we're gonna get out
I'd
of
like
here.
to leave you all on the edge of your seats and wait. For the next couple hours, you will be taken care of by our good amigos in Mantequilla and Miss Leng. And we'll be back to fill you in on what happens in this little experience.
We're gonna talk love. We're gonna talk what it is.
Enrich your evenings and lives, and
Enrich
really,
it will be.
really leave,
We're gonna
really
leave
an
a mark.
impact.
Yeah, we are.
Use our influence for good.
Yes, we are. We're gonna tell you about what it's like to fall in love at a song, at a glance of a light hitting, beautiful things. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here.
Coming down the
Give us
crack of
2
that
hours.
axe.
We'll be back to entertain you.
yeah.
We'll
See you then. What are you trying to do there?
Hello. And now it's time for the quiet hour. Right before the soothing music hour.
Oh, we're gonna talk in soothing voices.
Yes, soothing voice. NPR has nothing on us.
This is true.
I think this is a time for.
Oh, look at you. Soothing voice.
Soothing voice
Are you
hour.
gonna use your soothing voice when you're out there balling?
Make sure I smack my lips between every other sentence so that you can hear, how much I really want to soothe you.
With these lips.
Soothing with my lips.
So soothing right now. Shh, baby, shh. Yeah. Just gonna soothe you with my lips.
Smacking.
The lovely hour. You know what's soothing?
What is soothing?
Aloe water.
Aloe water. That is so holistic.
Oh, God, you're telling me. It's just so healing sometimes.
Hey guys, do you think we can turn off the lights and put candles on?
I think so.
Do we have candles?
We have a lot of candles because this place is scary, so I brought a lot of candles.
Just in case. Yeah, let's do it.
I
mean, will the fire alarms go off though if we have candles on?
Oh my God! What if the fire sprinkler system fall on us and all our equipment is? Well, don't tell Matt. 'cause
No, I won't. Oh,
it's
yeah.
his equipment. He will come back. We're swimming in here.
Sorry. Yeah. Ooh,
So we'll put
probably not.
one first, then see what
Okay.
happens.
Okay, one candle. Little touch of love, brought to you by Leng and Sandra and myself. And BAMPAC, and it's always a good time to donate. If you're thinking about donating now to BAMPAC, you should, because it is a great time to donate. We're starting up a new theater, and it's going to be having all the cool qualities of a good theater, meaning scripted work, sketch, improv, parkour as well, which is pretty fun. They're going to have a show with live fire, but there will be fire marshals around. So if you like firemen, yes, if you like safety and hot firemen, please come to that show too.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, I like to make sure that everyone knows about that.
Because I had a mental picture and you just said it.
Yay, calendar. So be thinking about firemen. And also we just need to pay for theater seating and lights and to make sure the space is set up properly for theater, as well as it's also a space for media. In terms of podcasts and video. And so you can do some recording, either visual or audio or both, like we're doing now. So we're live streaming it like no other.
This is true.
Yeah.
I mean, we did it in Spanish. We tried.
Yeah.
I should be better at this.
Me too.
You know, can I gush for a moment
Yeah.
about the space?
Yes, please do.
Okay, so earlier when I was stalking you guys, I got to hear Leng talk about one of her projects that she's going to be having displayed throughout when it's later this year. I think in October she mentioned.
Late October,
And
yes.
it's the 8 tribes. Not to like give too much away, but I think what's really exciting about, I mean, what got me really excited is that having, I guess, because knowing what's being put together and having it available for an audience to be kind of in it while it's happening is pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, I don't think I've ever seen like a theater or live performance where you know the audience actually gets to be part of it in that way, apart from like, you know.
Do they have a choice if
Do
they
they
want to
have a
participate,
choice?
or are they just like they're participating if they're the audience?
So not just the theater, but probably around the outside as well, because the back of it is very warehousey.
Okay.
So it's a great backdrop. So what we're gonna do is have at least 4 or 5 areas where people from future Austin, 100 years in the future.
The
This is where they
future.
sort of their area
Mhm.
of town. There's 5 different areas,
Mhm.
and so the audience will actually follow a guide as they go to visit these people at their homes or their area.
Mhm, mhm.
So when they visit that place, there'll be a performance there, which is probably more of a just being inside their world for a little bit. And the audience are going to be wearing something that shows how much they want to participate.
Mhm.
For example, if you
Ooh,
have
That's
a
awesome.
a red I don't know, red chain or cloth thing around you, that means that you want to be fully participating if the situation calls for it. So the actors will know that if they need somebody to be the wife or the uncle or the neighbor, they can just have one of those people come up. And then there'll be another one that's yellow probably that says that they're open to participation. Maybe if you were to ask for suggestion, they're open to it, but they're not going to want to actually be in it.
Right.
And then there'll be another color that says, do not just treat me like somebody who's just watching, like a regular audience.
Yeah.
So in this way, the actors will know immediately what the audience is comfortable with, and the audience would also know they have control over it. So with that, and then you basically roam around this whole space, and there is one tribe, the vegans. The vegans actually do not wear clothes because the vegans have become very, very strong about their beliefs, and even clothes will kill something. So
Oh, wow.
So that area will have to be a little bit more closed, like a closed set.
Yeah.
So where no photography is allowed and all that, and you have to be above whatever to go into that area.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's gonna be so much fun because they're gonna be able to see all these different tribes and why they're so different, how they evolve from Austin now to Austin 100 years from now, how they evolve and their customs and their value system, and you get to kind of see them in their own world, but you just kind of go on this tour almost of Austin in 2115.
Mm.
So
that's cool.
So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Especially I forgot, I had it written down somewhere what the system was going to be so that the actors know immediately if somebody is open to it or not.
That's pretty awesome. I mean, that appeals to me a lot on many levels, just because, like, I mean, you know, like we do clown and we love when the audience is in it.
Yeah.
And like, and like with this, I mean, it's pretty much like, I mean, it's a fantasy world, you know, and the people are in it, whether they can be in as much as they want. And I don't know, for me, like when I guess as an audience member to be that involved or that included, it's, I think for that moment in time, you just like forget everything and you just like drop what you're doing and just immerse yourself into somebody else's fantasy. And that's pretty cool. I think it's great.
That sounds great. That reminds me, I saw a production of Medea, and it was a lot like that, where you were brought, like you were divided into groups and you were brought around to different scenes, and you got to see different stages of, like, it was a modern kind of Brazilian take on Medea, and it was and it went all night long as well. It was an all-nighter kind of show. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. But at the same time, it was really cool because you got free breakfast at the end.
Oh, great! Because they made you stay all night.
Yeah. So I was like,
oh, that's a great idea.
So,
because food in the future is called EGOS, EGO, which
Uh-huh.
stands for
Not
everything
Egos.
genetically original.
Oh, wow.
So,
Okay.
so they call food, they actually call them EGOS.
So.
So we have already done the film portion of it, and
Mhm.
we already done the graphic novels. So they're all in editing phase right now.
Mhm.
So none of the stories are repeated in any
Oh.
the medium size. You know, some stories are in this medium, some stories are in this medium.
Yeah.
But you can still follow the story if you choose just one medium.
Mhm.
You know, it's just like if I were to follow your life for today,
Yeah.
it's okay that I miss what you did for lunch. I
Yeah.
still know who you are.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's sort of like that kind of thing, because it's a very character driven a way of telling a story here.
Mhm.
So for the live version is mostly going to be improvised within a structure, because the actors all have their characters, you know.
Right,
And
yeah.
this is like I say, it's a very character driven show. So all the actors are very familiar with their characters.
Mhm.
So their stories are going to be different, because there'll be at least 3 groups going around, because I want the groups to be small so that
Yeah.
they can really feel like they're part of it.
Right. Yeah.
So, and I want to set up something where people can compare notes to
Ooh,
see,
yeah.
oh my God, this is the thing that happened to, you know, character A and B.
Mhm.
But then somebody else saw it and something different happened in what they saw. So this is a thing where the story keeps progressing.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll have to decide which of those direction of the story went
Yeah.
that we're going to keep as the official one as we
Right.
go forward, because
Yeah.
the characters experiences are going to be added on, you know, as they go through the scenes, whether it's a film or graphic novel or the live version.
Yeah.
So when we do the next one, which is a longer version of everything, and kind of dive deeper into relationships and the world,
Mhm.
you know, all the truths that we have established has to, you know, come into that as well.
Yeah.
So with the improvised part, you're gonna have at least 3 different versions of the same, you know, setup
Yeah.
or scene, because it's improvised.
Yeah.
So, and I feel like it's gonna be a crowdsourcing thing where the one that is people's favorite will end
Mhm.
up being the official storyline that came out of the live version.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool too
Wow.
to know that 3 different groups of people will be seeing 3 different possible
Mhm.
direction of the relationship between 2 characters.
Yeah. Different
You know?
perspective.
Yeah.
Everything.
So we don't know. So between character A and B in a group 1 audience, you may see them be best friends,
Mhm.
but group B see them in an argument and they're never going to talk to each other again.
Yeah.
And then group C sees them, you know, one really wants to keep in touch, the other one just wants to use the other person. So it's a manipulative, you know,
Mhm.
relationship. So which of those are we going to use, you know, as the show creators
Mhm.
to move forward and say, this is the relationship between A and B now?
Yeah.
Are we going to choose first one, second one, or third one?
Yeah.
So that I think is interesting as well for us
Yeah.
to kind of see the possibilities
Mhm.
and then say, well, how are we gonna choose, you know?
Yeah.
And for the audience, again, it's depending on which one you saw, that's the truth for you.
Mhm.
And if we didn't choose that, then your truth for you actually became a lie, which is crazy because you saw it, it is the truth.
Yeah.
But because we decided not to choose that,
Mhm.
it suddenly becomes not a truth. And I
Yeah.
think that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if I just rambled on too much there.
Uh,
But I like all those kind of things where, you know,
Yeah.
nobody knows who's in charge of a story, and you love it when a story goes off on its own.
Yeah.
And
And you make up your own story based on the facts that you know.
Yeah, based on the facts that you know, and then and you know how improviser actors are, they feed off of the people that are watching.
Mhm.
And depending on how many people are very participatory with the bands versus none, they are gonna have a very different story too. So in a way, the audience are gonna also feed what the direction of the story goes, you know, indirectly.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fun to set up, I think.
Yeah.
So
That'd be really cool.
That's awesome.
Wow.
And I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
So yeah, like Sandra, you were in one of the scenes in the film side of
Yeah.
it. You were the vicious recyclers, right?
Yes. I'm
Yes.
a vigilant recycler.
Oh, okay. So you definitely made sure that everything was recycled and organized.
But they're very militant about it.
Right. Okay.
Mm.
Shit.
No, yeah, I mean, because thinking back on like all the things that you have been doing and stuff, and I go, man, and then the way you described it, I was like, wow. And then like it's really interesting how, I don't know, like this way the space is being used. I mean, this space is being used to really just take a chance on making something happen.
Yes,
because
exactly.
even like when I was supposed to be working, right? No, I was working, but I was listening. But you had somebody else also talking about their show that's coming up these next couple of days, and they're gonna have like fire and
Yeah.
I mean, like
I'm excited for that.
I'm hearing this. I'm like, what? I mean,
Yeah.
like theater, like, and just
Theater
a lot
with
of it.
And that show actually is completely Spanish speaking.
And I really got peaked by him talking about like finding. You called it a porn, but like old school, like back in the day, like like
Showing some
pornographic,
ankle.
you know?
Yeah.
And to me, I was like, that's so funny because I mean that's true. Like I think about like my life growing up. Like I mean, I never talked about sex with my parents. Never. You know, well,
It's so
that's
weird.
not true. My dad took me aside. I think I was a
no.
junior in high school, and he's all like, if you ever get pregnant, we'll take the baby and you can go off to college. And I'm like,
Whoa.
which is really, I mean, honestly, I mean, I don't know how I didn't even know how I responded.
I mean, that's quite the plan. It's
They
already figured out
like,
before
they
you
already have
even
a plan. Hey, Dad, I have no intentions of getting pregnant in high school. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I had no intention of ever going that route, but he had a plan in case I did. And then he once and then he took me aside to explain to me about birth control and not
Your
taking
dad?
Yeah, and not taking like birth control.
What about your mom?
He was talking to me about I told my mom about this. She's like, what? Your dad had this conversation. I go, I know, it's really weird. And he talked to me about not like the pill, he talked to me about like the rhythm method. You know what I mean? Like every so often a woman has a cycle. And I was just like,
rhythm
oh my God. It was just, so like when he was talking about how like, you know, like in a Latino family, how like the sex it is, I mean that was, I mean apart from that, like never talked about it. And like even like to this day, like I like if I bring it up, it's kind of weird. You know, it's just something, it's like taboo, like it doesn't happen. I don't know where you came from.
Wow.
So that's why this show is really cool because
So-
it deals with eroticism and culture, you know, to see how that subject is approached in different Latin cultures.
Yeah, and the limitations of that.
Yeah, and so I think that's really cool. And they did all that research
That's
in
hardcore.
the porn to make sure, you know, to see kind kind of the progression of it.
Yes, sexy ankles.
Sexy ankles and
sexy ankles.
The progression of sexy ankles. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, I always wonder what do people say during sex in different languages? Is it just a variation of oh my God, or
Dios mío.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like for example, I have no idea what the words are in Cantonese because I was taught Cantonese by my parents. So I don't know what all the sex words are.
Oh, okay. Because they wouldn't tell you.
They
all the
didn't
time.
teach me.
It doesn't sound. I mean, when
I feel like I have to learn from watching maybe porn.
I mean, you probably would have to because you know what? Like, I think about it, like the words that you would like. Like when you see like regular like American porn, like people are very like open, like body parts, and but
body parts everywhere, and they're all attached.
Why are we being conservative? It's after 9. But I think about like in Spanish, like like if a man's talking about like a woman's breast, and like it, or like or a woman's vagina, it's like it's not. I don't think it's sexy at all. Like to hear it and to say the words in Spanish, like. You know what I mean? It just doesn't sound at all like. So now I'm curious. Like I'm gonna have to check this out. Like a Spanish, take on Portuguese.
So I feel like you have
boobs son waffles.
This is awesome research, okay?
Yeah. So I feel like now we gotta watch porn in different languages
Just so
and
we
different
can know.
countries, just to
Is it sexy or not?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Out with it, Luke.
I know. I'm trying to decide what to say. I mean, like gay porn is gay porn. It's like, it's like, oh, penis, great. And like, they don't need to say any words.
They don't say anything even when they're all happy.
No, they do. Yeah. But like, I mean, it's just variations of different words sometimes, but it's the same kind of groans and stuff like that. Like, that's all they do, really.
I guess if it's grunts, it's the same. Grunts are universal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
the grunts are universal. The words, though, I mean, like it's variations of like faster, harder. Like más, por favor. No, they don't say please. Unless
Actually,
it's
like that sounds better than like the body part in Spanish or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I hear the body part, I'm like, I'm not.
Yeah, it sounds weird. It's like te gusta tu culo. Like it's just
no,
like,
don't say that. Just say me gusta.
Yeah, me gusta. Yeah. I don't know. So yeah. So just call it out in English. I like your ass. Like,
see, that's nice.
Yeah. It's just very crass. Yeah.
But I feel like maybe they have flowery words too, right?
I'm sure they do. There's some. Yeah. There's got to be some really good phrases.
Better phrases.
Better phrases. I know.
And just say
it's
penis and vagina.
They gustan los senos, like breasts.
Tus labios son rosas. Con mantequilla. Your lips are like roses with butter.
Yeah, we went there.
Yeah, we went there.
Oh yeah, we can because
we
it's kind of
pretty much.
in the middle of the night.
This is when people watch porn. Like it's
Yes,
Saturday night.
also when
It's
people
porn
watch-
time, everyone.
It's podcast after dark.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna post.
It's porn time.
Okay, so I can't get this candle
You know
to
what I
work.
think?
I don't know what happened. What I did to it.
It might be the.
The wick is gone.
Oh god. You may need to carve out more of the wax in the
Yeah.
middle, and then it can burn down.
But I think the more I do it, the more I
Oh.
twist off the wick. I feel I really want to do this in candlelight.
You know what? If we melt it, we can take off some of the wax and it should light up. But I didn't know where to throw the wax.
But there's one of my friends who took a class. Like she was from LA, and she took a class about porn, like to study porn. So it's like, yeah, awesome UCLA class. It's great. So she took that, and she was just saying like, there's no good way to get a good like cum shot. Like everyone like there are cum shots and everything like that, but like when someone is like sucking dick and then like it's getting a cum shot like in the face, like it just kind of like they try to look all pleasant, but it just comes across as like and they're trying to it's always a surprise.
You knew it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, you know. He sometimes announces
it's
it.
like when a balloon pops, you know, see a pop, you're like this, you're like,
Yeah. You never know. Yeah, it's like, that's right in the face. Yep. Mhm.
But I feel like sometimes the cum shots, I feel like it might be a movie thing. Like they might have to squirt it from a bottle because.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean.
Yeah.
This is it's a film. You have different takes. But
Yeah.
how many times can you do the guy squirt? Right.
It depends on the refractory period and all that
So
stuff,
I feel like it's probably better to just have it in a thing that you can easily spray on command.
True. Yeah.
If it
It's
doesn't
just-
work, retake.
Yeah.
Retake. Take two,
Yeah.
take three.
Yeah.
Without wasting time.
You can. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just you gotta like keep it warm and.
Why do you
so
have to
it's
keep
not
it warm?
Well, I mean, if you're splashing cum on someone else's face, it's like, you got to keep it a little bit warm. So it's like, it's not like, oh God, it's cold water. in my
Well, but it's still acting.
Yeah. No, true. Yeah.
Right.
So they got to act like it's warm.
Yes, I mean that's what I'm saying. This is the weird part is it's all really acting
Oh.
and film editing and stuff,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
they don't really have to be warm. like okay, is it warm enough? Like baby.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't think they put a little bit on the wrist to just check if it's warm enough.
Yeah, so you don't have to because the people can just act as if it's
I call it Yenny had responded that her mom told her the same thing like what my dad told me.
Oh my God.
In regards to like birth control and stuff.
Oh shit.
He's like, wait, the same thing about taking care of the baby, not this rhythm method stuff. Oh, and then Steve said good night.
Oh, good night.
What?
Good night, Steve. Good night, Jen.
If you're tuning in now,
If you're tuning in now, we are
it's become Podcast After Dark.
Podcast After Dark.
Yeah.
If I could figure this candle out.
Oh, I was gonna do it. I bought the things I could make room for it.
Okay.
I just keep
Um,
digging.
So right now we're trying to make a more romantic setting or like evening mood lighting setting, maybe not, and with a apple cinnamon candle, and we're kind of digging out the wax to get
Because
wick.
something happened. I left it. There are a bunch around the whole facility.
Oh really?
I brought in like 4 or 5.
What was that class that was going on when I came in? Like there was a class that was going on that were like a lot of people were like,
Oh, they're from Crash Alchemy.
Okay.
And Crash Alchemy is a troupe or company
Mhm.
that does a lot of circus arts.
oh cool, because
It's
yeah,
really cool. They
It-
have people who are. You made it work. You are very good with candles.
Ooh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. I'm Sandra.
And go with candles.
Okay. Let's see what happens. I feel like it's not enough.
Okay.
They're all people who see it regardless.
Well, let's try it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to turn out the lights and just have candlelight just for you and just for me and just for Sandra and just for Leng. Because right now it's Podcast After Dark. And if you'd like to give money to BAMPAC, BAMPAC, you can go to the Indiegogo website and donate now. Because if you want more intimate settings like this, we can make that happen. That's right. Just for you. And me. And Sandra. And Leng. And we're good to go. Up next, we're going to be talking about buttermilk biscuits.
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk biscuits. Sorry, I'm turning into like Lake Wobegon and all that stuff. Man.
What happened?
It's just about to burn out.
Come on.
But right now,
What did I do something wrong?
nope. It's it just needs to, the wax needs to be poured out again. But I think the air conditioning is hitting it too, so it's hitting it with waves of
Norman
air.
Tran says, "Is this a date? I can't tell. Not a date, just talking stuff."
Oh yes. So
Hi,
if you're
Norman.
hi Norman. Yes, this is a date.
I'm going ahead and I'm responding on the messaging.
Oh, okay.
I put topics so far discussed. What
Mhm.
words are used in porn in other languages?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
Como se dice?
shots.
Yeah. Como se dice? Cum shots.
Cum shots.
In porn. Oh yes. Candles. Hello.
You should warn people that they're not.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the intimate moment right now, right here. Candles and Indiegogo and BAMPAC, BAMPAC. I always like spelling out that acronym because it's fun. Hello, and welcome to the show, the more intimate of Indiegogo BAMPAC. It's working.
Oh my God, they can see us.
Yeah. Hi. Hi. If you're just joining us, this is the BAMPAC After Dark live podcast. Where if you have any questions, if you want to send in any secrets or questions about what BAMPAC is, we can definitely answer those, as well as we can give you little sweet nothings to say if you want us to say any sweet nothings.
Yes,
in
we-
different languages too.
In different languages.
Yeah.
We have all turned our voices into very, very soothing.
Yeah. It's massage hour.
It's voice massaging right now.
Yeah. Just voice massaging.
It's voice massaging. So if you need a bit of voice massaging,
Mhm.
just tell us.
Yeah.
In the comment section,
Mhm.
and we will discuss.
I would be laugh. This is Norman Tran just asked, "Did I just lose my virginity?"
Yes, Norman Tran.
Yes, that
Yes.
very well could have happened.
But that is with your consent. So yeah, I
Well,
want to respect
apparently
your
he
virginity.
wasn't sure, so I.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Sometimes it
I
goes
put maybe.
Sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes,
Yeah,
it
sometimes.
goes. You're enjoying the process so much, or
Yeah.
you're so in the moment
Mhm.
that you're not sure what happened.
Right. Yeah. Things open and expand, and
And
liquids
things-
flow.
Liquids flow and things are inserted,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and then deserted,
Yeah, and touched and caressed.
and then
Um,
you have voice massaging after.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So
Postcoital voice massaging.
Yes, yes.
Not just for your vocal cords, but for your ears.
and then you can just enjoy and think about what happened, because
Mhm.
you might have
Might have
been
questions.
so in a moment that you are like, did
Yeah.
I lose my virginity?
Yeah, because sometimes like your lizard brain takes over, and
Yes,
you just go
yes.
for it, and that's great. That's really fun to like let go and be like, yeah, I'm in it. And then your logical brain takes over, and be like, oh wow, what happened? I had a great dream where I was having sex, and it was real.
Oh, I missed those.
Sex dreams.
Well, I don't remember my dreams. I don't know if I've had any.
What?
I
You never had a
know.
dream?
I haven't remembered in a
Nice.
while.
Oh,
Oh my God, look
That's
at
brilliant.
That. So scary. So yes, guys, we have live streaming
Yeah.
after dark.
I like
So we have candles, and then also please donate.
Yes, please
Funny.
go to the Indiegogo link that's on the description page, description section,
Mhm.
and just donate whatever you can, so that this new fabulous space is going to be fabulous the way we
Mhm.
want it.
Yeah.
We
can make it as intimate as this,
Mhm.
all the way to really loud with lots of fire.
Lots of fire, yes.
and
And
passion.
earlier we had push-ups.
Jennifer
we had,
Dorsey says good night,
We had
guys.
push-ups. we
Oh,
had
wow.
dancing.
Hello.
And there were a lot of things going. And we have punching. Somebody
There was punching.
Somebody paid us money
so that I would stunt punch Matt.
Wow.
But I'm not a good stunt person, so I missed and got him a few times.
Oh no! Right in the face or what?
Yeah, like right.
Oh
Because
man.
I was going for the cheeky part.
Yeah.
So we got some money that way. So yes, we will pretty much do challenging things.
Wow. Oh yeah, I'll take on a challenge if anybody wants to challenge me to do something.
Yes, we Luke is taking a challenge.
Yeah, I
so-
volunteer as tribute for challenges. I've also been watching a lot of Hunger Games, so I don't want to kill anybody.
That is the right mindset to be coming into this watching.
Okay, so Norman Tran just asked a question. Oh yeah, Jennifer said good night too.
Oh, good night, Jennifer.
Norman wants to know, how do I flirt with girls I like?
Ooh, okay.
How do you flirt with guys
Yeah.
with girls you don't like?
No, with girls you do
like. Yeah. Well, it depends on the situation. Like there's many ways to flirt. There's texting. I usually kind of like to start off with like, just a simple hi, because a hi can tell a lot about a person. Eye contact works as well. Like it's a lot like an improv scene. So like eye contact works really well, because then you could get to know your scene partner really well and check in with them. Saying hi is a good litmus test. This is where it's improv and life diverge. But yeah, saying hi works as well. And even if you aren't like doing a lot, like how you say hi, if you wave, if you not wave, I wave. So that can help. And then comments about something external, like, oh no.
He's like, oh my God, how do I flirt with girls I don't like?
Oh, okay. How do you flirt with girls you don't like?
Because I think
Yeah.
that if you can remember how you flirt with girls you don't like, because the pressure is off.
Yeah.
So you just pretty much just do what's fun.
Yeah.
So that's actually what you should be doing with the
Yes.
girls you like.
Yeah.
Because the pressure is off,
Mhm.
right? So that's why I asked the question, because I feel like
Yeah.
in my success
Mhm.
to be single to this day, that that the pressure of failure is so big.
Yeah.
The stakes are so high.
Yeah.
So
And
it's better to approach it like you don't like them, and then maybe
Yeah.
you're more natural.
yeah, and then treat them like, like I'm just trying it out. Just be like, I'm just trying out flirting, seeing how it goes. If it goes shitty, oh well. Like treat that like an improv scene. It's like, oh, cool. All right, well, it's cool. Yeah, flirting with girls you don't like, well, you don't have to flirt with them. That's okay. You can just if they're flirting with you back and you don't like them, you can be like, just answer one word.
No, I think it could be
Just be like,
used
"I don't like
as a practice.
Oh yeah.
So
Ooh, that might be better.
Yeah, don't waste any opportunity.
Mhm.
It's about growth
Yeah.
and learning from experience, real life experience. That's good,
Yeah. Mhm.
right? It's nothing you can learn from a book. So,
Mhm.
so just search out the girls you don't like, and then be close to them all the time. So either they flirt with you or you flirt with them,
Mhm.
and then you learn what works and what doesn't,
Yeah.
and then you go to your real targets.
Yeah. Test it out first.
Test it out
You go to
first.
the
And nothing makes perfect as practice.
Yeah. I got to practice to make perfect. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So normal
and you're doing
track,
great.
practice.
Yeah.
Practice on people, especially people that you don't date.
Yeah.
So failure is not a big deal at all.
And also, like, if that girl turns around and be like, "Oh, I actually do like you," and all that stuff, or like, you actually like them, you've got an extra person to be like, "Oh, cool, great. I wasn't looking to like you, but now I kind of do." That's awesome. So,
He just asked, aren't I leading them on then?
No, you see, I think that we think we lead people on too much. I think that people can take care of themselves. If they don't want to be led on, they will stop it. I feel like somebody, if you are leading them on, it means that they don't really have feelings for you, but they're feeling flattered that you are, that you like them and that you're doing this chasing thing.
Yeah.
So if you weren't doing a chasing thing, they probably wouldn't like you that much anyway. So it's not like you're letting them down and like breaking their hearts or anything.
Yeah.
I think if you are leading them on, it feels that it's really one-sided. So
Yeah, and I to go off of that, I feel like sometimes like leading on people, like if you're feeling uncomfortable about that, or you feel like that's kind of the case, then you can kind of reassess, be like, hey, you can emphasize, be like, oh man, our friendship is amazing. Like, oh, like I'm just doing this as a friend, or just mention that, a couple times. So maybe the flirtation dies down, but you still got them as a friend, and they kind of get the signal without like without feeling like rejected, because you still want them in your life. If you do, if you don't, then then tell them to fuck off. No, don't.
But I think the problem is you think there's nothing there, but you kind of spend some time together, like hanging out or whatever,
Yeah.
and then you realize, oh, this person is not who I think they are.
Yeah.
And then there actually might be something happening, and then you get rejected.
Oh shit.
You know what? It's funny you say that. I mean,
because that's happened before.
Yeah, because I think, I don't know if it's just because I'm selfish or just crazy, but I tend to like everybody. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, me too.
Like, I tend to crush on everybody, and it's funny because like I used to make a joke about like, if you're my friend, I probably have asked you out. You know what I mean? But I think the reason I do that too is because I kind of just want to go on, and so I will.
I just wanted to wave to
I'm
the
like a
fourth.
ghost.
So,
no,
yeah.
no, I just so I could get over
you
it.
waving to?
There was a fourth person that joined, so I just wanted
Hey,
to say
fourth
hi.
person.
Yay.
No, like I guess so I could get over it quickly. Like just get just tell the person, and they're gonna be like yes or no, and then move on, so that I can crush on somebody else. And like just so like I don't like just like deal with it dead on.
Yeah, deal with the truth.
And then move on.
Yeah, I like that.
But at the same time, like what Leng was saying is like, oh, then it hits you like, oh. Like, why not? But then realistically, like later I'm like, oh, it's just, like I crushed because they're awesome people, There's a lot of awesome people out there, and
there is.
Until you get to know them.
You know what?
It might be better or it might be worse.
Yes.
This is true, because then you figure out how they really are. You're like, wow.
Jerk. And then it's the same thing with the other situation. Like, oh, I'm not that into them. And then when you find out more, it's like, oh man, they have so much to offer.
Yeah.
And it's not evident in the beginning.
Yeah. Just depends.
So I'm sure that answered all of Norman Tran's questions.
Yeah, I think so. Did we get everything, Norman? Just let us know.
Just let us know
in the comment section below.
Yeah, we will keep at it. We will not give up.
We'll keep at it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll not give up, because love is not about giving up.
Nope.
Love is about ramming it through.
Just ramming it through as best you can.
Love is a battle.
It's a fun little tumble. Love.
It's like, we are strong.
We are.
Oh, that song, Heartache.
Pat
too.
Benatar.
Heartache.
Yeah. We stand. No promises, no demands.
Man, Pat Benatar,
all
of her songs are.
Love is a battlefield. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa,
mean,
whoa,
that's-
whoa, whoa.
That's some truth there, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
her songs
we
are
are
like
strong.
Like when you
You
are
are
in that
tear-viewers.
weird space in love thing, you just need to go to some Pat Benatar.
Yeah, get me some Pat Benatar stat. I like her teeth. I don't really like a lot of people's teeth, but I like her teeth. Like I'm just like, man, those are strong, big teeth.
I can't remember her teeth right now, but I'll try to.
They're like they're big.
They're big.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like good chompers.
Oh, I remember them now. Yeah. Especially the middle part.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I usually don't. I'm not like a teeth fetish person, but like with her, yeah, I'll
They look a
kiss
bit
that.
like rabbit teeth, but on her it looks really good. On her, it makes her have this sort of like, I've been through shit.
Yeah.
kind of face, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
and she's just like not taking names or numbers. She's kicking ass. And warring against the love of battlefields, the battlefield of love that we all struggle through. Such the artist.
That is.
I just love the 80s because like there was just I was watching what was it, a music video called Sweet Freedom, and it was Michael McDonald. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes to that. And he was doing the song, and it was just so funny because like he was barely like playing, like the camera was staring down. You just saw his hands just like paw the piano, and I know he can play the piano. That guy. But like he was just singing so intimately to the camera. He's like, that's my Michael McDonald tribute.
Hey guys, Norman responded.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yes.
I guess I told him, hey, let us know if we're helping you out, and he said, this is great advice. Thanks. How do you feel about people who are flirtatious to all people? Are they misleading or is their behavior valid? Honestly, I think the behavior is valid because some people are just naturally flirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like flirting.
Huh?
I like flirting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I've seen people who do it more than you for sure. Because
shit.
You have to up your game then.
Damn it.
Like I've seen people that it's like like there's no downtime.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it's to me it's very creepy.
Yeah. Because it's just like, what do you actually want?
Yeah,
like,
and who are you actually?
Yeah. Who are you?
This is scary.
Why are you here?
So
okay, I know I'm awesome, but tone it down.
Slow down. Yeah. And so the what was the question again? It was just like
they're flirtatious all the time. Are they leading people on, or is it just behavior?
How do you feel about people who are flirtatious to all people? Are they misleading or is their behavior valid?
I mean, it's like, is their behavior valid? Well, I mean, that's a tough question to answer because like you don't know if that's a behavioral thing or if they're going through a phase or whatnot. I mean, and the like validation is kind of tricky too because I don't know, like they may genuinely like someone, but it's hard to know if they actually like them or if like say for example there's someone that has a reputation for being very very flirtatious and like and then but you like them back and like you don't know. That's kind of where it's misleading. Is like I don't know if they actually like me or if they're being flirtatious because
their usual self.
How have I forgotten all these things? Oh, because
what?
I guess because I'm not as active as I used to be in the world of flirting and stuff.
Flirting. Yeah.
When you say active, do you mean the way my dad means active, which means is his way of saying that you are a slut?
No.
He wouldn't say that. He would say, "Are you being very active?"
No, like I'm not. I guess I'm not very. I guess I'm very passive about that. Like I'm not really being like, hey. I mean, I joke about it. You know what I mean? Like, if I haven't been that forward in a long time, not a long time. It's been like a long time. That sounds like it for me.
Yeah.
So I don't remember. I totally forgot about that perspective where like, oh, they're always flirting with everybody. Do they really like me?
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. It's true because you won't know.
Yeah, and the thing is like that's where trust builds in, and like it's hard to trust someone who you don't really know, but has a reputation for like flirting with everyone, and it's hard to have patience with it sometimes because it's like, well. And like, I would get really doubtful about that and be like, oh, well, do they like me or do they not? Or are they just, just flirting around and all that stuff? And I mean, the thing is like, it would need to take more interaction with that person to find out, do they actually like you or are they actually just being flirty because they're being flirty?
And also I think the being flirty, do you think there's something behind it, as in maybe overcompensating for kind of self-esteem things, or immense need to be liked.
Yeah.
There's feel like there's something behind it as well, more than just a romantic, thing.
Yeah.
While you talk, I'm gonna get ready for the transition. I think we have another 8-hour thing coming up. So
yeah,
we want to make sure that this time is more smooth.
Ooh,
because
smooth.
It's all about smooth this hour.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have 10 minutes. So viewers and listeners, just to let you know, our 8-hour live feed is going to come to an end. So we're going to bridge that for the next 8 hours because YouTube only allows 8 hours.
And I will
of
try
live
to make it as seamless as possible this time. So if you want to come back.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yay.
Sure.
So yeah. We're going to make this transition as seamless as possible.
Kenny made a contribution.
Ooh, yay! We got a contribution. Thank you so much for donating, by the way. If you want to donate more, even $1 will be great. It's if you go to Indiegogo at BAMPAC, BAMPAC, to donate for this lovely theater that we're building.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Me too.
I'm excited to be here.
Yeah.
After dark.
It's so much fun.
And having this voice.
Oh,
And
yeah.
be able to talk about anything and
Mhm.
everything because we don't know who's paying attention.
Oh God, NPR, eat your heart out.
I
Mm.
No, I'm like, just this live stream like this.
I know.
Exciting.
And this is great. We I love this. I love this all. This I love it all. It's great.
I love it.
Yeah.
And we thought this was gonna be the sleepy hour.
I know.
And it's not.
I'm so awake right now.
I know. We want to know. People want to know more, and we're gonna go
Yeah.
off for just a moment. But when we come
Yeah.
back, we're
Mhm.
ready.
Yeah, we'll let you know when we're transitioning. But if in the meantime, can we still have people comment?
Sure. Like don't stop.
Okay.
We will try our best to answer
Yeah.
truthfully.
This is intimate truth hour.
If you want to
great.
know something about us, this might be the only time I might tell you.
True. Yes.
Because I'm very secretive.
Actually, me too. Yeah. I will throw that out there. Let's.
If you want to know something, we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
This is okay. Get ready. This is what is it? What's it called when they were doing the like ask us anything? Emma, ask me anything.
Ask me anything.
Ask me anything. Mhm.
I just got scared.
Yeah. So.
I just got scared.
Yes, I'm gay. So answered.
Yeah, sorry, ladies.
Sorry, ladies.
Yay, man.
Or yay, ladies. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll take-
you're awesome.
You're awesome.
Like, since we're AMAing it.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember a couple of my friends they're like, ooh, when they saw you. And I
Oh.
was like, mm-mm.
Oh.
I was like, no, it wasn't a girl, the guy.
For butter?
No, just like one of some of my guy friends are like,
Oh.
and I was like,
Oh, just tonight?
no, just in general, like when they see us perform, whatever. Like,
Oh, okay. Oh. It's
they're like,
mm-mm.
why? I go, because I said no. I said I set a boundary, like no.
Oh, wow. Oh.
No, you're like, who?
Thank you. I know. Then part of me is like, who? But then all of a sudden, like, it's cool. But yeah, but that's wow.
And I was like, yeah.
Thanks for watching out for
no,
me.
But it's funny because a lot of people mentioned that to me, like Luke. I'm like, it's always like Luke. It's never Luke. It's Luke.
Oh, it's with a flair.
Like,
that's so sweet.
ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun.
It's fun. It is. It's awesome. I was
It's
like,
fun.
mhm.
I love life.
That's
No.
me.
That's me. No, it's very sweet to have. This is really cool. I don't know what to say other than that. Yeah, thank you. Man, by the way, I just love the fact, Leng, once again, that this is called Power Cuddles. Like, it's not just this hour. It's the production company, right?
What
Power
is
Cuddles.
Power Cuddles the name of your podcast?
Yeah, it's the name of the podcast.
Oh, okay, great. So this podcast is named Power Cuddles, which is fucking awesome.
I like it.
Yeah, like it feels very intimate and warm and gripping.
Yes.
In a nice way. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know what I was doing.
Oh no, you can grip some more. It's cool.
Because that's what I do when I grip.
I like to grip like like I'm getting milk from a cow udder, like yeah. So and I make that sound too, because when I milk cows, I'm kind of nerdy and dirty. So I've only milked a cow once.
I've never milked a cow.
Really?
Nope.
It's pretty crazy. Basically, like you have to like slide your finger down the udder, down the teat, so the milk can like be pushed out. You can't just be like yanking on it the whole time.
So in the movies.
Yeah. It's not just like it's like
nothing's coming out.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta squeeze and pull and just kind of pull it all the way down and make sure that the milk is coming out.
Huh.
Yeah.
So when we go with Regina to go find a farmer, we need to make sure it's a dairy farm so that she can go flirt and we can go try milking a cow.
Yeah. This is yeah. She's gonna have a whole scenario when she comes
Like
back.
we're planning her life.
Yeah. I can't wait for her to meet a farmer. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, he's gonna be hot.
Yeah, a hot farmer.
Hot farmer. Like hello. Yow.
Hot farmer.
Like
Who
turn
likes the
around.
hot farmer?
I mean, stand straight.
Turn around.
I mean, like
stand straight.
Like ooh, I dropped my pen.
I bet you did. I dropped my box of baby chicks.
Ooh, that is
Just
so
for you.
cool. That is so cool.
It's really fun.
How are we gonna get a Russian Orthodox Jew for Ron?
I would say just
Should we
ask.
blow a whistle or something?
I think asking, and just
Dear Daddy.
hello. Yeah.
I added the daddy because daddy sounds like I don't know, like
yeah.
I don't know why it just sounds more like specific. I mean, are there bear daddies
Are there bear daddies?
apart from like a bear?
Oh yeah. The thing is, like, bear is kind of like a type of gay, and then like daddy is kind of like it's sort of linked with. Correct me if I'm wrong, Leng. But it's sort of linked with like sub and dom kind of stuff, a little bit. But I mean, the daddy in the gay world, as far as I know, is more of like can range from like sugar daddy to being like a way older dude that's dating a way younger dude, but like takes care of the younger dude.
That's kind of hot.
Yeah, and in the most intimate, nice way. And whereas like daddy if you use daddy in like sub and dom context, it's more technical.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to be more careful with that word.
I'll just say bear.
Yeah.
A hairy bear.
Hairy bear. There are
Jews, I seen some bears. They're pretty hot.
yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like,
Bears are great.
mm.
You
No.
you like the bears.
No, I know. I
You
say
like
this
the,
because
you like
like
the straight bears.
no, because this one night I don't know how this happened. I ended up at a place down on Rainy Street with some friends of mine,
Oh.
and I was just like, my mouse like on the floor, and they're like, girl, that's a bear.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, oh. I like, would you like?
That's okay. Oh, you were with your gays.
Yeah, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
will not fight with
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, and you're like, can I pet you, bear?
I'm a petter too. I'm
You're a heavy
surprised I
petter?
didn't pet anybody. So I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, bears are sexy. Like there's muscle bears, and then there's like bears. Berenstein bears. they're golden bears. They're Kodiak bears. No, I'm kidding. They're not that specific.
I was like, what?
But yeah, I didn't realize this until a couple weeks ago that there are wolves as well. Like in the gay world, there's so many different types of gays. They're like twinks, bears, otters, wolves. There's I don't know what else. And then everything in
Wolves.
between. Daddies. Daddies.
Daddies.
So yeah, there's all types of fun. I did man. I did since this is like
Yeah,
revelation
man.
hour. I know. I did like oh god. I did call the some of the older gays, like, you know, like I did call them elderberries at one point, like, because like berry is still a fruit, but like the elderberries are just kind of like more wise fruit. So they're great. But I like them all the same. They're great. Ooh, I feel weird saying that. It's very intimate now. We have 1 minute to go till 2 o'clock. And do we have a live stream like segue? Do we have a new URL in place?
We are at 159.
Yeah, we're on 159. Does it end at exactly?
No, it's a little bit after 2.
A little bit after 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's. I'm gonna mark out the next hour. There. Nope.
He is super califragilistically gifted with the sight of darkness.
I eat my carrots.
He eats his carrots. That's right.
Yeah. So, do you need pictures of every hour though? Or...
You don't have to have pictures. You can just do whatever you feel special. You can just
okay.
It's
I'm gonna do a candle.
candles. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know. I would freak out about it for myself, but because I hear everything. It's like I would go investigate a strange noise. And then you do. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
Power Cuddles.
Oh yeah. There's something strange at BAMPAC. Who are you
Tell us
gonna
about your
call?
first kisses.
Oh, it wasn't very impressive. I was drunk, of course, and I was sitting on top of my uncle's car talking to one of his friends, and I just leaned in and he leaned in and we just started making out. Like,
wow,
it wasn't really like
you made out on your first.
it wasn't even like a special it wasn't really like a special moment like candlelight dinner, whatever, blah blah blah. It was
Yeah.
just like we're drunk, we're here in front of each other. We're just gonna go for it, and we just
Ooh,
made out. My first kiss was a make out session.
nice. Oh, you macked it. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's great. Well, my first kiss was in